game devs.
Yeah.
Ain't
My
no job
optometrist
security
husband
these
works for
days, but
EA. Yeah.
I was just about to say, or you can go the EA model and just make the same shit every year. Nowadays, yeah.
NFL, NHL.
It's FIFA.
Other
Bellatro. They make
sports.
Bellatro 18 plus because it's got gambling mechanics, but the 2K24 or whatever with the legitimate slot machine mechanics, that's okay for the kids.
FIFA has like hardcore gambling.
Yes, but it's not. It's rated
gambling.
less than Bellatro. The EU got all they're in a pissy over it. Like, ooh, it's got poker like mechanics, but they don't care about.
Poker, hardly know her.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Dude,
Poker
it's
in the front.
America.
Poker in the back.
Not to shit on America more, but the idea of it's like, oh, we can't have this because it shows maybe a nipple. Oh, but this guy just got like bisected in two. That's fine.
Yep.
And
Weird backwards stuff for that.
There's all kinds of
American
weird.
problem. I think that's a global.
Yeah, that's a
problem.
global problem.
No,
Well,
Yeah.
it depends.
the EU is pretty fine about like nudity and stuff like that. And a lot of their stuff,
But they don't like gambling is the thing that they don't like. That's the big thing. That's when they had to argue about the surprise mechanics. Yeah, you can show the tits, but the gambling, no. And then if you do a game in China, you can't have any mention of Taiwan or Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear.
They also can't have skeletons.
That's true though. A game got
Pooh
pulled
Bear
off of
always gets
Steam
me.
is that if they put a Pooh Bear in there and it got pulled because it was in China.
God. Oh, does Xi Jinping like his money? His money. Oh yeah, he does like his
He
money
does.
and his honey.
Yes, he
Fuck.
does. Fucking bastard.
Oh bother. Oh.
Starting to heat up in my little green screen dome already. I cycle the AC tonight. It's not warm, but it gets balmy in my little
It's
enclosure.
balmy. What a word. It's a good word.
It's better than getting balls.
I'm just opening my stuff up.
Huh. Coke. I had a query come up on the internet the other night.
Oh boy.
And they're like, how big?
Actually, I'm gonna go on
is
live
an
before he
alligator's
finishes
penis?
this.
How big were the tits and how long was the tentacle? Tell me more.
No, it was something
I mean, at
about
least-
somebody.
At least we
Yeah,
all know
it's-
what Chris's algorithm looks like. now.
I've been
There's
cooking
somebody-
my knowledge for a
and
while.
no one is
And they're
shocked.
like, why would you want to know?
His Facebook
Yeah,
thread must be
that's-
amazing. What kind of
that's
animal
ba-
penis are you right now?
What kind of animal penis are you?
See, I just have like
Corkscrew.
weird-
Oh yeah.
I
Quack,
just have
quack.
stuff like D&D memes and wrestling and fucking anime shit and video game stuff show up in my feeds. Chris has got fucking alligator fudas showing up on his fucking feed.
It was the most bizarre thing. I'm like, why?
Okay,
are you asking this of the
He's screaming at it.
internet?
Check! Shove your finger in the vent!
So, okay, what was it that the genuine question? I'm curious now. I don't know. What is the question?
There was something about somebody was worried about getting assaulted by an alligator.
Okay.
And so the person they were concerned to was like, but how big is their penis? And I'm just like,
What?
scroll. I'm like, I don't even want to know anymore. But the question's stuck in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna have to ask Coke. I don't actually want to know because Coke might know.
3 to 5
You know what?
inches.
Fucking, I'm the DVD's canceled. Fuck this. Go on my ass. It's fucking.
Actually, I don't know because it doesn't.
Coke's tape measure is never far
It
away.
doesn't come
We
out
got a big
until
one.
this thing. They kind of do the same thing snakes do when you see them all twisted up. That's what the gators do. They kind of
Yeah.
twist up like that, and they gotta bump vents together to get the process going.
So gators have snake penises. Got it.
Well, rattlesnakes have 2 penises. They can bang 2 chicks at the same time. That's a true thing. Rattlesnakes.
That's your Saturday night fact. 'Cause we're live. You're welcome, boys and girls.
It's true.
That's
Google
right,
it.
internet.
It's true.
Lord.
Rattlesnakes have 2 tip penises. It's true.
2 titty penises. Now you're just making.
No, they have 2 tip penises.
What's
Please sub
up?
to twitch.coke
Yeah.
for
That's
the new.
coming soon. This July 4th. Coke's OnlyFans
That's right.
with all the
God.
two-tipped fun.
Coke is running like a very different kind of tier zoo over on his channel.
Oh God.
What are your channel points then called?
Oh no.
Unpenetratable?
Love?
What's
Love
up,
goo? I don't know.
boys and girls? Happy Saturday.
Oh.
These and
Made
more
it.
animal facts next week,
Huh?
because that's all we
Oh,
got for
okay,
today.
that's good.
Bye.
Oh, I locked it. That's why it's not highlighted.
Oh, my cheeks.
How we
hurt.
all doing this? Yeah, that's a good indication to start the session. It's a nice. It was piss and rain this morning. Oh my
It
god.
was.
Yes,
It
and
was
rain.
very much so.
I didn't get up till after that was done.
Poor Skylar. Walked to school yesterday. Last day of school. Okay, both kids done school now. He gets halfway out of our complex, and he wore his sneakers to school. His feet are soaked. He messages me after school. He's like, "Last day of school, you gonna pick me up?" I was like, I guess. I don't have anything else going on. He's like, "Good. My feet have been soaked all day." I was like, oh,
That's
you poor boy.
gross.
You poor boy. He gets home, socks,
They're not gonna
shoes
get any.
off.
They're
He's
not
just
gonna
like,
get any
"Ugh."
more soaked by walking.
Right?
home, so it'd be fine.
Right?
Yeah,
You know what,
they just
last day
dried
of
off.
school. Last day of school. I don't have to go pick you up from fucking school for 2 months. Cool. I'll go pick you up. Why not? I wasn't doing anything anyways. Actually, I was dominating the world in Civ 6. I've been just enjoying crushing the world in Civ 6 lately.
But
And
what's your
dying
go-to
copious
strategy?
in Night Rain. I've been doing domination, world takeover through conquest, but I'm actually in the run I'm doing now, doing a science run.
Yep.
So I've actually just built a spaceport and launched an Earth satellite, so that I could start my my science win. And I'm gonna do it. I'm crushing the whole fucking world.
That's usually
I
my win.
blitzkrieged a couple of empires quickly to wipe them off the face of the earth to take control of the main continent I'm on. And every other civilization out there, I'm like, you're so far behind me. I'm just gonna do my own thing. And if you declare war on me, woe on you. Because you're gonna need all the help.
Have you fulfilled the Gandhi nuke meme by any chance?
No.
It doesn't
I
work
did
on newer Civ.
Oh, that's so lame. 5 is better for that.
I nuked a bunch of places actually in one of my other runs. I was like, I'm gonna just see what I can do here. I can make nukes. I can launch a nuke at Kyoto, Japan, from the water.
no.
Cool. I nuked everything. I started in Japan, worked my way.
Sounds like
across
you're
the world,
role-playing
nuking
America
it all.
nuking Japan first.
Oh no.
Well, I play as the Aztec Empire usually because I like the way their shit is set up to do. But yeah, it's like Wakanda. It's like you're this ancient civilization that is just fucking so far technologically advanced that no one can stand up to you, and no one ever has stood up to me since. But we're here to play Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, all of you guys, I don't have to tell you to go to hell anymore. You know why? Because you're already there.
As we just
Session
made it.
are we in? This is session
8.
8? We took 7 sessions. That's not bad. It's not 35 like I saw on the internet for some
Can't believe
people,
you're just copying my campaign and sending us to Avernus.
but- right.
How
It's like,
unoriginal.
and like, oh, we're gonna go to fucking hell. I'm gonna
Oh,
get to it
gosh.
first. How gauche. How gauche. I mentioned it was only Coke and Kevin in the chat at the time, but I was gonna give control of you guys to Lulu. And you could see that I left everything on her sheet because I couldn't figure out a way to do it without breaking it. We'll tell you.
You just made a new
she's-
token.
Then he would have had to replace it on all of the
Oh, I would have.
maps and blah, blah,
I'd
blah,
already done a
blah.
bunch of map work, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not going around and editing the 17 maps I just edited it to fucking work. Now, if one of you die, I'm gonna have to do that anyways. But I didn't want to go back and do a bunch of shit. So I spent hours this way. I was sick, so I just sat there. I was like, I don't want to do anything. I'm just gonna make and prep some maps and make sure all the finishing touches are done on there. You can see on her character sheet, If I hit, yeah, make sure I've hidden all the fun stuff.
And we can't see anything, or at least I can't see anything.
I see.
No,
you.
I can see it.
I click on it. It's just bio and info.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
that's
see
right,
the
'cause I-
entire spell slot list, all the way up to 9.
Because
Yeah, it's probably because you
Coke
only
wanted-
gave Coke the control of her, so we can't see any of the
Yeah.
shit.
there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Coke wanted to run Lulu, so I was like, oh, here you go. So as you know, Lulu doesn't have. She's forgotten fucking everything, basically. She doesn't remember how she got to where she is. She doesn't remember how she got out of Avernus. She doesn't remember how she got away. She doesn't remember, like, anything, basically. So when you guys got to Elturel for the first time, she remembered how to cast light. And that was funny, because she's just like, whee!
I
Like
can
the
do
tip
a
of her
thing!
trunk and does a little circle. Look at me!
Dude.
So she has, I believe we were talking about this late at the end of the session last time. She has an aura. She has an aura of invulnerability that spells cannot penetrate a 5-foot radius around her. There's some minutia that goes along with it, but that'll
I
be an
told you,
interesting
don't-
thing to.
As soon as Gorian figures that out, he's gonna fucking just like
Strap her over the
like
back.
wrap like his belt around her neck and like tie her to his waist and just fucking walk around with it.
She has a whole host of spells that she cannot cast. She can cast light. She does not know her bless, cure wounds, protection from evil and good, banishment, heal, raise dead, and shape change abilities.
As soon as she gets
She can
banishment,
use-
that's our get out of jail free card for sending us back out of fucking Avernus.
See ya. At the 1 a day, yeah. She has a few trumpet abilities that she can do 3 times a day. She is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Reluctant to use them because it's loud as fuck. Other than that, she's got itty bitty tusks. Let's dive into that after we hear what happened last time. If Kevin's got his recap ready to rock.
Yeah. Stopping prepping the dare gave me time to actually do it.
Surrender your fires
Gotta
to
hydrate
the
my
true
Gatorade.
air.
Hey, where's my water? There's my water.
Can't wait for that. Call of Cthulhu. It'll be fun.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu?
It's Kid Thulu.
Kid Thulu. That's right.
It's Call of Kid Thulu this time.
My guy, my little prankster's highest stat is playing with fire, or playing with matches.
Oh,
I think is what
no.
they're
With
called.
matches.
You sure you don't have my character? Wait,
Mm-mm.
Chris eventually actually read his character's backstory.
I
I
felt
didn't
really
know they
bad
had a
about
backstory
that.
either. Didn't
Oh.
know they had a backstory.
Why mine has a thermos of soup? I don't know.
He's an athlete. He's got to get
an
them
athlete.
gains, man.
Yep.
You gotta carbo load.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Anyway.
Anyways. Chapter 7. Into the Inferno. After enduring a grueling ambush on the road south of Baldur's Gate, the party pushed forward on their arduous journey to Candle Keep. When night fell, they set up camp and gathered around a flickering campfire. As the flames danced in the dark, Rhea recounted the haunting tale of Zari, the once noble angel who fell into the 9 hells. Summoned by the prayers of Elturel's citizens, Zariel descended to their aid, leading an army against the devils that plagued the city. Though her bravery turned the tide, her forces were ultimately overwhelmed at Avernus. Many of her knights fell or were lost, but the survivors who returned became the legendary Hell Riders, sworn to defend Elturel in her memory. The following day, the group finally arrived at Candle Keep. Red, who had frequented the fortress many times before, handed over a book to secure their entry, as per tradition. They were led through the labyrinthine halls to one of the keep's many towers where Silverus Savicus awaited them. Silvera's sharp intellect and keen curiosity immediately proved invaluable. Her eyes widened as she examined the infernal puzzle box, her expertise in arcane artifacts shining through as she expertly unsealed it. Inside lay a set of interconnected metal plates etched with infernal script, a damning contract between Zariel and Thavius Krieg, the High Overseer of Elturel. The contract revealed Krieg's betrayal. In exchange for power, he had promised Zariel dominion over all that the Companion's light shone upon. This extended her claim to the city, its people, and even the land itself. The horrifying truth of Elturel's fall was laid bare. Rhea, overwhelmed with a mix of fury and determination, vowed to descend into the Nine Hells to save her city. Sir Philip, driven by his righteous conviction, declared his support without hesitation. The others gradually lent their resolve to the mission, though Gorion hesitated. His loyalty to the Flaming Fist in Baldur's Gate weighed heavily on him. Ultimately, a sending spell from Silvira allowed him to report to Liara Portier, who had urged him to aid the party in their search for Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, who had vanished along with Elturel. With the group united in purpose, Silvira arranged for their transport. After a much-needed night's rest, the party ascended one of Candlekeep's towers where griffins awaited them. However, there was one particularly unruly griffin left, which Jin begrudgingly took responsibility for, wrangling the beast with exasperated determination. The flight westward over the sea was exhilarating, the horizon bathed in hues of orange and pink as they approached a peculiar sight, a floating tower suspended high above the waves. Inside the tower they encountered Traxagor, an eccentric archmage who had permanently transformed himself into an otter, clad in resplendent robes. Traxagor's cluttered study buzzed with activity as he searched for a magical tuning fork, essential for the plane shift spell. Amid the chaos, the group met Lulu, a tiny celestial mammoth with golden fur and gentle eyes. Lulu, a companion of the Hell Riders, during their fateful descent into Avernus, had lost much of her memory, but offered to guide them in the hopes of reclaiming her past. With the tuning fork finally located, Traxagor distributed an abstract map of Avernus, a maddening depiction said to have driven its creator insane. As everyone gathered, the Archmage cast the spell, and in a flash of energy, the party found themselves in Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells. The air was heavy with ash and the stench of brimstone as they materialized amidst the burning streets of Elturel. Buildings crumbled and rivers of blood flowed through the wreckage. The ashen sky above roiled with crimson clouds, confirming their arrival in the infernal plain. Traxagor, sensing the immediate danger, bid them farewell and teleported back to the material plane. Moments later, piercing human screams shattered the oppressive atmosphere. Down the street, a woman and two children fled from a pack of bearded devils. The devils' spiked, writhing beards quivered in anticipation as they closed in on their prey. Without hesitation, the party drew their weapons and rushed into battle. The devils proved formidable, their infernal weapons inflicting grievous wounds that resisted healing. Despite the challenge, the party's combined strength prevailed, leaving the devils slain on the blood-soaked ground. Turning to the terrified family, the group sought answers but found little guidance. The woman's words were fragmented by fear, offering no clear direction. Within the gravity of their situation sinking in, the party realized they needed a plan. The fiery streets of Elturel awaited their next move, and their harrowing journey into the heart of Avernus had only just begun.
Just begun.
Yeah.
The campaign, funny enough, doesn't give you a handout for the holy city of Elturel, so I had to make one. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I showed you this is the same thing as the map. Did I show you the map?
You did.
I don't know if I showed
That's
you.
my thumbnail.
did.
That's my
I did
thumbnail.
briefly, yeah.
I came in early just to get that.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, the game doesn't give you one of those handouts, so I was like, well, I want them to have that so they can see what they're going to have to do to navigate the city without having to just transfer back to the world map.
I don't like those lakes of lava.
Let's see.
Are we floating?
It would depict that here, but
Oh.
we don't know.
Whoa.
Where is my page?
Here's an even-
Where is my page?
They go to
Here's
the
an even
lake
more
of
important
fire and
question.
Fry.
I remember us getting down here. I remember us fighting the bearded devils. I even remember us saving those that woman and her children. What the fuck's a draft horse from?
I don't know. Gorion was eating it, he said.
Gorion's
Oh.
ration.
Rations.
He ate it all. Yeah, you met Harkina Hunt, this woman here who was escaping with her two sons. Fuck were her sons' name? I know they're on here somewhere.
Alex.
Say that with a lisp. Say that with a
Say it
lisp.
with the first name Mike as well.
How many cork soakers are you after, Alex?
I'm guessing we
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
first-
where on this map we are.
First son,
Oh, yeah.
Ezzo and Brask.
Brass cunt. Oh my god.
Yeah, Brask cunt. your cunt isn't Brask? Is it
They
copper?
knew what they were
What is he
doing.
trying to kill the poor boy?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys don't really know where you are. I think the map I showed you did show where you are.
I still don't remember you showing us a map.
I don't remember seeing the map either.
Wasn't there like a shitty drawn map?
Oh, that map. Yeah, that map.
That's the only map we got. Yeah.
This map is we've not
Kind of
seen
like a-
now. That we did not see this one. No. We saw the other one which depicts all of Avernus, like this plane that we don't really.
Oh yeah, that's the map that you guys were given.
Yes.
At Candlekeep.
Yes, that one.
That is the map that's
crudely drawn map.
Red Skull.
someone.
It was
someone
teleported
went
here.
Crazy making it.
Soulfire.
What the fuck was that?
It was teleported. They did not build. It was taken.
Oh, so
They
this
had a
place is
funny
like the
bone.
Minecraft. This is like the Minecraft Nether. No water can fucking exist down here. That's why all
Hey,
the water's been
quickly,
replaced
Jen,
with lava.
Put down a bed. Put down a bed.
Don't
And right click it.
You're speaking French. No, you're not even speaking French because I understand some fucking French.
And that's not true. If you put a cauldron down, fill it with water, you can still stand in.
Yep.
Oh, is that true? Oh shit.
Yep.
Hacks.
I feel we just gave Luke a headache.
3
Little bit.
aneurysms later.
I'm guessing the city is floating, considering it looks
He's
like
the
it's
minority.
changed
Okay, we all
with
play
roads.
Minecraft. We
I know,
outnumber him.
that's totally what it looks like. Like, you look at the edge of the map, and it's like nothing.
Yep. I'm just waiting to hear. I'm waiting to hear the gas noise. You're like, oh shit.
Oh god. If we do, I'm getting her to. I will make her personally remember Banish, but be in like 5 minutes. I'm not staying here for that.
All right,
shit.
so
Piglins outweigh gas 10 to 1. Come on.
that
God.
Look at,
Yeah, but
look at
once
those
you hit 'em-
only 2 crossings to get to the other side, where you can easily set up
only
some sort of
2.
encounter.
yeah.
That would never
Oh,
happen.
God.
Look at those
Or-
choke points.
Before we get
Or ambush.
too derailed, the people that we saved, we never talked to them? Did we?
They told us
did.
because we'd asked about if the Gorian asked if she knew where Duke Ravengard was, and it was some cathedral that the name I didn't quite catch.
Right. Okay.
That if you were looking for
Potentially.
people of importance like someone of Duke Ravengard, that they would probably be marshaling towards the High Hall.
It was
When we
High
first
High Hall.
when we first got teleported here, you said there were like bodies around and stuff like that, right? That were dead.
Yeah, well,
Bodies everywhere.
All right.
There's people all over the place.
I would like to cast animate dead on one of them.
I was looking at that. I was like, oh, they even changed it because I remember Zen had to go through fucking
Yeah.
a bunch of shit to find that gilded skull, and I was like, oh, you don't need that anymore.
Nope.
You need a drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a bit of bone dust. Bone.
I for the blood, I take slobber chops and I really gently like pet the paw and then like get one of the little talons out and give myself a little prick.
Well, you would say you bleed the cat.
No, I didn't hurt the cat.
I thought that was going on.
That's where I thought he was
Why
going.
would I hurt the cat? The hell?
Jin looks around at all the other people with actual metal weapons meant to draw blood, and then was wondering why the fuck Red got it.
If you want Gorian to bleed the cat, Gorian will bleed the cat.
The real question is, I'll leave it up to you, Reaper, to whether it's a zombie or a skeleton. And if it's a zombie, it's Fez, and if it's a skeleton, it's Kelso. So
This is gonna be
that was what
the
Tiffany.
bodies that you will find here are like legitimate dead bodies.
All right.
That's an old zombie. That's not the one I want to give you. I'll give you the new zombie. Let me see here. Take all this fun crap here, put it on the GM layer.
How disturbing do you want to make this Reaper? Because medium or small humanoid? How fucked up do you want to make this?
It's all just children. Here you go, Alex. You have to take it there.
Thank you,
I
Alex.
would punt little Timmy as an undead right at my enemy with no question.
Jesus Christ.
You're talking to the Chaos Lord over here.
You're Eric for right now.
It's gonna get a foot right up his ass. Right into the enemies.
If this undead becomes and gets affected by my turn undead, I'm not sorry.
That's okay.
You cast it. Fez is just like, I'm not dealing with this, you son of a bitch.
I'm not imagining there's going to be a lot of. There's probably not going to be a lot of chances to use turn undead down here.
Probably not.
Thank you,
There's a
Fez.
zombie boy.
He is Fez.
Now you get to add various numbers of zombies and skeletons to every single map that you've put tokens on based on how.
If you just give it to
things
me,
that,
I'll just drag and drop whatever he gives me, like I did with the Kelsos. I'm happy to do whatever works, so he doesn't have to. He's got enough shit to deal with.
Yeah, it's in your journal. So that's your problem now. Yeah, Harkina Hunt. I'm trying to remember what we talked about at the end of last session, but it was kind of late. I think I mentioned to you that her and her boys have been hiding out in the basement of a tavern that had some food and water, but that has since run out. So they were out in the city looking for food, water, and they kind of just got found by those bearded devils and had to run for their life then. You see that she has a longbow strapped to her back, and she's got a little quiver of arrows, and she is proficient with it. What else did we talk about last time? Yeah, a bunch of people died when the city fell, obviously, when it descended, and more have since died from being in hell with all the fun stuff that goes along with that, with, enemies and starvation and injuries and all that fun shit.
Worst part is the infighting, people fighting over resources.
You're right, Nixions. You're right.
Yeah. Where is, Kevin, where's your bird? Where's your burb?
Probably just not on this map. He was probably never added to it.
There's Timothy.
I have slobber chops, but I'm not going to put the token so it doesn't cause mayhem like it did last time. But for the record,
You summon Timothy out, and you see he looks a little different now. I don't know if that token is.
No, we have to change it.
Oh, I don't have. Tiffany has the new token for Timothy. Somewhere.
Who's using the draft horse as a fucking...
Page.
What's on the token page?
Wait, who's talking as the draft horse?
Probably Tiffany.
Actually, no, I'm not.
It's very easy to tell who is doing it. We'll let Alex solve that mystery on his own.
Man. I don't have the picture. I only have the names at the top, so I don't see what icon they're using. Hang on, I gotta go to settings real quick.
it's me. It's me.
Shut up.
It's me. I'll
Oh, it is.
It's fucking me. That's why I said lol, Alex.
This is the only one that didn't
It
know.
said- For half a second, I'm looking. It's like lol, Alex. I'm like, there's no way AI's come along this far.
I only have the names
fucking
on,
way.
so I
Yeah,
don't know.
same.
I had no
Oh
idea.
my God.
Struggling tonight. Let me see here. Choose side. Yeah, now you've descended into a vast hellscape. You're familiar. Has a different looking appearance.
Oh,
God.
what the hell is that,
Does-
He
Gorian?
doesn't seem to have many
What's
feathers.
that?
How does
Kill
it
it.
fly, though?
Probably flies using its ass
It's
like a
so ugly.
ladybug.
It's
okay, I
ugly
can't
and evil. Kill it.
Yeah, that'll have to,
Oh,
I'll have to assign
Goya,
that.
what the
so you can
fuck is that?
Use it properly.
No, I already changed the token on his character sheet.
Oh, well, there you go. Being that the
Very
fiendish
cute.
hellscape of Avernus tends to warp some things. Being that you said that he's a fiend to begin with,
Is Slobberchops
Timothy
the
looks a
same?
little different. He probably has like his teeth are probably a little bit longer, a little bit yellower. His eyes are probably more red, but he still looks like a kitty.
Okay.
He's not actually a fiend in general.
And if Gorian, the Dark Gorian with that fiend on his shoulder, came to me and tried to be like, "Hey, we're gonna have some fun, kiddo," I would be terrified.
I'd be like, nope. All right, so the
Arkina Hunt will be like,
whatever it's called.
So yeah, where are you guys going? I'm gonna, I guess, if you're looking for this Duke, yeah, the best place would probably be to check over at the High Hall, which she points over to the west. It's I haven't chanced to venture that way myself. It's been too dangerous out on the streets.
Would you like us to escort you where you were going first, my lady?
I was just looking for food for me and my boys, and you see that two little kids are just like shitting their pants, get scared, fucking knees knocking together, terrified. Not only at this fiendish landscape, but there's big old Gorian standing in front of them too. Like, hey kid.
Good idea, Red. Let's not let the rations get out of our sight.
And then Red just goes over to a dead body and brings it to life. These poor kids like, demons!
To Red. That's rather unsettling.
He's a meat puppet. His name is Fez. He never listens, but he gets the job done. Don't worry.
Dear.
Well, from my understanding, he does nothing but listen to you.
That's right.
Jin makes a wise ass comment. It's like, you really didn't like Thorn too much, otherwise you would have done that to him, eh?
Red kind of cracks up a little bit, going, "That's not funny," and then laughs a little bit more, like, "Nope, not funny still."
He's lamenting that he didn't know Animate dead when Thorn died.
Yep.
Comes over to Jin,
Coulda had another
smacks him
Kelso.
upside the head.
Red clap.
Jin, respect the dead of your companion. Come on now, have
Jimmy
some
coulda played a
compassion.
zombie.
Jin's smirk grows even bigger. It's like, oh, what father? I'm gonna be damned to hell. And he just kind of gives like a.
Well, I mean, it's a little too late for that.
So are we just gonna leave these women and children like here? Or are we gonna take them back to where they were? Like, I kind of feel bad leaving them here.
You're going to the High Hall.
Holding us at a safe distance.
There are guides
I mean,
right now.
it sounds like there's not a lot of things to eat around here, so I'm up for taking them with us.
No.
Spare rations for when the time comes.
Look,
Arkina. Yes,
went
if you're
into
going to the High
Avernus.
Hall, I mean, we could definitely use. It'd probably be safer there than anywhere out here.
Miss Rhea, you should also know this area well. Although it may be a little bit different than what you're used to.
Yes, this is blasted hellscape. This was home. It pains my soul to see it so destroyed. We must get to the High Hall. Hopefully there are more people there. Hopefully Duke Ravengard is there himself.
Well, Miss Rhea, you're
Then we can
probably
get the
the
fuck
most.
out of here.
You're probably the better one to do this, so lead on.
Lead the way.
We must go. We must go west. Go west.
Life is peaceful there.
We made like a lot of commotion and stuff. I'd like to, while we're like leaving, is there anyone that notices?
When do we not?
Well, does it seem like there's anybody that might have been skulking or hidden from us, maybe, while we left? Like, maybe they're trying to, like, follow us, so to speak. Like, mainly I'm asking, like, was anyone skulking around, like, as we're walking? Do I notice, like, maybe something fall in the distance, or, you know, a little shadow, maybe, something like that?
Check.
Perception.
Now look at that stuff, check. You guys are making your way.
That's not too
Making
bad.
your way west. It's kind of, you're looking around, it's unsettling. It's quiet, and then like a crack of lightning will appear from the pitch black companion that hangs high above the city, and lightning will strike the city somewhere. Aside from like that and the obvious sounds of fire,
Crackling.
you don't
Yeah.
see anyone really around you or tailing you for the moment at the very least.
Okay.
So I've moved you to the map. There's the party token. If your plan is to go west, which way do
missing a
you
bit,
go?
I
How
think,
do you go?
Follow the yellow brick road.
We just follow the road till it runs out.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Unless Rhea's leading the way because she knows some quicker way there. I imagine we just go down this street till eventually we hit that cliff. And then we'd be like, oh, look, there's a cliff.
Yep.
She
knows the
Silent
city.
Hill our way down the fucking street.
So as you go walking through the street to get a couple of blocks, scared children and woman in tow, the whole city begins to just kind of shake a little bit at first, and then it escalates and it escalates. And I need everyone to make a dexterity saving.
Oh, Jesus.
Plague.
Ugh.
I have advantage on those.
Oh, God.
21.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, yay!
You guys suck.
Dorian, catch us!
No. No.
Lulu,
The two
of course, does
clerics
not
get
need to. She
fucked.
is fly.
Zombie needs to.
Harkina manages to keep her feet, her two little boys, as the shaking just escalates and
Well, they're-
buildings around you start
They're
to
probably
shake
more
and
used
shudder.
to it a little bit.
Yeah, Harkina managed to keep her feet. Her two boys just fall prone and are terrified.
I do
The
have her
only
name
one it
written
looks
down.
like the draft horse falls for some reason.
That's a zombie. I'm sorry. That's a zombie.
Looks like Gorian.
What's this zombie?
Looks to be Gorian and Rhea are the only ones that manage to keep their feet. For what it's worth, the city shakes so much that everyone else falls prone. And it goes on for 15, 20 seconds maybe, and then it slowly subsides. And Harkina's
Sounds like
just
someone
sitting there.
forgot that during the fight.
Sounds like it doesn't happen every fucking 30 seconds.
Red's gonna go to Rhea and ask her, since she's been in the city. I know that this place is burning, and it looks around and the lightning cracks and kind of dust off after falling. It's like, it's seen better days, but curious question. Were there any magic or shops in this city around us? We could use.
Even in hell, Coke wants
No,
to be
I'm just
shot.
saying, if we could go plunder
Yeah.
a magic shop that's burning, seems like a great idea.
We've been here for 5 minutes.
Come on, it's a great idea.
This sounds more like looting than shopping, however.
Yeah, he wants to
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
raid
say.
the magic shop.
That's some Jack Marrow coming out on him.
Shut up.
Fucking, let's go murder these archaeologists and steal
It
their
was for
money.
25,000 gold.
It was 15,000.
They had 5,000 a pop for every item. Fucking, there's a chunk of change.
I'm sure there was a whole bunch of
And to
money.
be fair, the way that Jack spent money when we were at the casino, he really fucking needed that money.
Hey,
I think he lost like that much in the casino.
I did.
Lost
Like,
much more than
we're in
that.
Rhea's like, we are in the residential part of town. The market is closer to the high hall, but magic item shop. This isn't Baldur's Gate, Red. We have a market. We have some measure of wares and whatnot, but
Red's gonna look at Reyes
there's no sorcerer's
straight away.
thunderings here.
Is like, I understand the hesitation, but we're in hell. Everything is a resource. Anything you know, and
Oh, absolutely.
any place we can go to.
I'm not against a little bit of plunder when necessary. I don't think looks around and sees like a house as you're walking down the street and it's just the whole front of it is just collapsed in on itself. She's like, I don't think they'll be needing their couch, so should we find something that we need, purloining it might be of the best interest to us.
Yes.
And Elturel in the long run.
The main reason I ask now is because as we wander, if anything comes to mind and you remember, because this is the city you love, we need to use whatever we can to save as many as we can. What we're here for.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything is a tool. You should use every tool in your toolbox when necessary.
Why did Careless Whisper just play?
This isn't the 17
Jin as-
show.
Jin, as if cursing the meta gods, slowly raises a middle finger to the air on the catching the slight nod. You should use all your resources by losing. Jin is flipping off through the meta. Later.
You're busting up hard already. Didn't hear a word you just said.
Fucking.
I heard that.
Oh yeah, we heard God fucking damn it. We heard that part.
I'm very pissed they took the Warforged because I swear to God I was gonna come back as a broken fucking Warforged to make this
You
robotic
beep boop.
shit actually make sense.
It's like fucking Clone Wars. You just start turning the knob on your neck, and that's when you go clear. The Techno Union
exactly.
droid is at your control.
But no, they fucking took out goddamn Warforged, so now it's these fucking Wizards of the Coast.
It'll all come back in a different supplement house where they monetize it.
Yep.
They're already doing it with Artificer. But as you go stomping your way down through the town, I want you to everyone give me some perception check. Some perceptions. Some looking
It was.
and hearing.
Oh, it was so close to a 20. No.
I have +6. I have +6. Why do you do this?
I'm still in my 10 minutes, so that's technically a 20.
Gorian's angry
Three?
ears.
23?
He's angry listening to
Gorian's
the crackling of
Gorian's
fire.
angry ears.
24.
20. Oh, because of rage, the bonus.
Well, because it's strength instead of
Strength instead of whiz.
Yep. So my
Yeah,
strength is
yeah,
3
yeah.
points more. There's no way for
Gor-
Beyond to fucking roll it with strength.
No,
That would be.
no.
That's asking too much of this fucking software.
So Gorian and Sir Philip, as you kind of make your way down the next block, you hear softly muffled screams of pain and the word help, 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 help.
Corian
Everybody
says
listen. You hear
nothing.
that?
Corian says nothing until he determines if anybody else heard it.
Yep.
A quick little hit.
Sir Phillips definitely. Everybody listen. Do you hear that?
No, what was it, Philip? What is it?
No, what is it? Where is it?
It's that way. Somebody needs help. I think.
Probably just the
I can-
sounds of hell.
If I could see the way you were pointing.
Hell, hell.
Ah, shit! It was hell.
You definitely hear screams of pain and help coming from like the next block of houses, a little bit in off the main road.
North, south, east,
If you'd
west.
be so kind as to drop us where you think that would be appropriate. We should investigate on our way.
I'm gonna guess this way.
It would be, I think, just north of where you were
This way.
standing. Let me go
Close.
like this. Go boop. I go boop.
Move the snoot.
Boop the snoot. From just ahead of you, you see what looks like a building that is recently collapsed, and there's flames licking off of it, and you hear the screams of help seem to be coming from the rubble of the building ahead of you.
Everybody listen.
Gorian just kind of sighs, like, ah, fine. And I'm just gonna try and smash my way in through the
I
side.
immediately look at Slobber Chops
Right away.
and
I come over here.
use his vision, and within 60 feet of me, do I see anything invisible?
Nope.
Okay.
Go to start
Girl!
lifting pieces of rubble that aren't
What do you want
on
for
fire.
smashing this wall?
You just start beating the shit out of the wall. Just make an attack roll.
Here we go again, Gorian.
You definitely hit the wall. Definitely hit the
Yay.
wall. It's efficacy.
For some reason, I didn't click the one that gives me my damage. Oh, that's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones.
Do we know how many days the city has been like since the incident that's been in hell?
I think it's been close on to like 10 days, give or take.
The 20 days total?
The book is very vague on like the actuality of how long it's been here,
Do
and then how long you guys farted around in Baldur's Gate and whatnot.
we have any idea of time? Well, I guess we'll learn that. But I wonder if like time is different. Maybe that's what Red would be pondering.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep smashing through this wall to get into the building.
I'll give him a hand.
Use
You
my
guys go-
spear to try and pry.
You can break down a wall and you see what looks like the lower floor of a house, and like most of the upper rooms have kind of collapsed in. The back half of the house is kind of just collapsed and in ruins, and you could see like a hand sticking out. Help, help, please.
Quickly, somebody assist me. We must get them out.
Yep. Start lifting pieces of rubble away.
Is this like a case of like a couple of us lift heavy shit and then someone drags them out?
This is the case of it's kind of like a little mini game in the sense of you want to get so many successes on various checks to ascertain how to rescue anyone in this building before you get so many fails, before the house like collapses in on itself.
Well, then I guess I'll make a athletics check to try and hoist some ruble.
Yeah,
Read.
I should be able to do that.
you can
pretty
do stuff.
well.
Yeah, you can do stuff like athletics
God
to
damn.
use your muscles and physicality to move stuff. You can use stuff like acrobatics and dexterity to like squeeze into tight places that people may or may be trapped. You can use stuff like investigation and perception to kind of look for advantageous ways to, like, if I move this rock, will the whole upstairs come down on me? Well, you can kind of use checks to see if that thing will happen before you just move something and
Ragnar,
cause it.
lifting a
So-
big piece of rubble off, says to Jin, Jin, can you maybe provide some healing for him?
So you're saying we just have to do enough of these things before Chris rolls enough times for the thing to collapse on the person?
Yes.
Gorian's in there lifting up big old rocks. Phillips goes and stands beside him, puts his back up against it, and is like, oh, that's rather dirty, and doesn't actually push very much, but it gives the appearance that he is. Ragnar's in there helping out. You could see as you start to move rubble, there look to be like three people who are trapped beyond, and they all seem to be dwarves. They all have singed beards, various bits of them sticking out of
No,
detritus
not
and
the
rubble.
beard! And
Yep.
he like tries to duck.
Can I see
timing.
the beard from here at all? Any of them or no?
You probably need to get a little closer.
Okay.
They have kind of moved their way in a little bit through the hole in the wall that Gorian has made.
I have
My
a very
brethren.
specific set of skills. This is one of them.
At the moment I see it, what I would do is I would cast light on one of them, just so it's easier for us to see. Even though it's flaming, but like the way it kind of is, if they're glowing, it might help. It'd be about the best I can do to help.
Cast
What
light on the
else
tip
do
of a dwarf's beard.
Yep.
Some rubble has been moved. We need more checks. What is everyone else doing?
Put the rubble
strength
back,
is
yes.
Jin's worst stat, so Jin's gonna stay on watch.
Can I try and persuade the wall to not collapse?
Please, Mr. Wall.
Please, Mr. Wall.
I mean, can I
Oh.
fucking just grab hold of an arm that's sticking out and just try to yank him free?
Yeah.
That's very.
Probably not going to be the
gory.
gentlest method, but
How about
it is very gory.
26.
Yeah, you just yeet
That
this
arm is
fucking-
coming with me, whether it's still attached to anybody or not.
Yeah,
you
that
just
is
pull out.
irrelevant.
There's just an arm.
Gorian's getting that fucking arm.
You
I want
you
my
yank
arms.
out. You roughly yank out a dwarf. It's hard to. A middle-aged male dwarf.
A middle-aged
Looks like an
lady
old Russian
dwarf.
woman. Yes. Just
Never
yank
seen a
goes,
dwarf with a
my
babushka.
leg!"
I just.
Pull him out, and he's just gripping at his leg, and you can see.
I would
like,
probably
big
toss him
gash.
out of the building, like not like super hard, but like yank and then just kind of toss like out of the
With the
building.
momentum.
just toss him.
fucking-
Whoa.
Toss him in front of Red and Fez. Poor dwarf looks up, he's a zombie, just starts screaming. Ah!
We're here to help, ma'am. We're here to help. And I do a medicine check immediately just to see what's going on.
Why is he whining so
Please.
much? He should just be happy I didn't grab him by the beard.
She's hurt, all right. Move over
Have to
here.
help.
Move over here. And I kind of shush her to get out of Gorian's
to help.
way.
Please, Carter and Velcora are still inside, they're still trapped.
Okay, another set of checks, I guess.
I guess I'll go yanking more things that are sticking out.
Jen, help her. Or
Jen-
help him. Excuse
Jane, you
me.
keep him 6.
Oh,
Give me a
fuck, see,
perception.
I'm not gonna roll anymore tonight.
7!
What was that,
We
Luke?
go. Give me a perception check as you're looking around, keeping 6 on things.
Yeah, I want to say, like, Rhea's standing there with her crossbow ready.
You're looking around,
Elven eyes
seeing that
see
this
fire.
dwarf just screaming in pain, staring up at his zombies, screaming even more so. Ah, my leg! Ah, it's undead! Ah, big angry guy!
You probably just hear Gorian from inside the rubble. It's like, will you shut him up? And it just kind of comes out all muffled as I'm digging for more dwarf bodies.
You moving more rubble around inside to get it?
I cast Mage
Trying to get at.
I cast Mage Hand and put it over the mouth of the dwarf screaming. Shh! Stop!
Body.
Stop!
More like.
Shh! Be quiet!
The 17 that Jin rolled on medicine, does he see a little bit better on like what injury this dwarf has?
He's got like a big open wound on his leg. Probably may or may not have been caused by being yanked out of a building. May or may not have been. He also got crushed under shit. So
I guess I'll call out into the building in Dwarvish, very angry, like, "Hey, either you fuckers alive in there, or am I wasting my
you hear
time?"
one from the left and kind of one from like a northeastern direction from where you're kind of currently standing. If you're inside a little bit more, there's two voices coming.
While they're doing that, and since I've shut this person up for a moment and pushed him over to Jin,
I guess I'll perception to see if I can.
the
find-
wagon, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
22 perception.
Try and find the other one.
Yeah. Since I'm not doing much else with
20.
the other lookings.
Get in there, Philip.
Two of you,
Who's that way?
the three of you.
Oh damn!
Yeah, Ragnar and Gory are in there looking around. You're pretty sure you can see where they're at, and Philip's like, "Yep, right there, and over there." You could see
Philip's in the back, like, "Yeah, over there."
Yep.
Like
over
pointing
your
from, like,
shoulder,
way in the
arm
back.
over your right shoulder. Over there, Gorian.
I'll
You
go
clearly
try
see
to.
bits of dwarf sticking out.
I'll go try to grab. I'll go try to yank out these bits of dwarf, and Ragnar can go get the other one.
I'll attempt.
I'll assist you, Ragnar.
19 for me.
Can I assist Ragnar so he gets advantage?
Sure.
So they're going for one. I'm going for the other.
Yeah, Gorian, you're
Why-
stomping
why I
through. You're
didn't
in
roll
there.
the sec-
Oh,
Wow.
You
Wow.
Yeah, Ragnar and
should
Philip
help.
together are struggling. with the rubble, maybe the smoke of the fire. With Gorian just stomping in there, moves some shit aside, grabs a dwarf.
I'd probably look at them on my way out with the dwarf, just shaking my head as they're just like bumbling over each other and like falling in the rubble. And
It's his brother, and he's going to dive in head first, even if he doesn't have the skill set for it.
Meanwhile, Rhea, like, guys, I think we have company.
Uh-oh.
And
better not be more dwarves.
Red, as you're kind of
Excuse
outside with
me,
her, you see she's pointing
Resemble
south
that.
down the street.
Down here?
And
Oh.
coming loping into view.
The fuck is that?
What
See a
the?
couple of
No, I
spiny
know what
boys,
those are.
as well as just like a weird baby-faced,
Yeah.
kind of fucking. This one. Oh, this
What
is
in the
this one
Elden
actually
Ring is
has-
that?
Yep, right. That's exact. It's very Elden Ring. As it comes loping, and it's like turning its head side to side, like twitching it left and right a little bit, as the little spine devils from behind it are chittering away in Infernal. And it'll be time to roll for initiative, as the thing with the big old fucking spear just kind of levels it down the street, and the spine devils start flapping as if they're about to head far and
cheesed.
wide right at
Should've-
you.
Should have cheesed it and given you guys temp HP before. Just filled you all up with temp HP before we started.
There's.
Did I at least make it out of the building with my dwarf?
Yeah, you're like standing in like the doorway with a dwarf.
Okay.
I assume that Philip and myself have difficult terrain to move.
Oh, let
through.
me
Fuck off.
get this.
And I would basically just dump. I would
is
just
that?
dump the dwarf out of the rubble.
There's
Right
the
beside,
dwarf.
right beside.
What the
his
fuck is that, Philip?
None ma pervert.
I clicked on, like, if you click on a token, it gives you the bar up at the top for their stuff. I clicked on initiative from that, and that's what it did. It's like, oh.
One of these days, when I get fucking advantage on initiative, that's gonna be good. One of these days.
One day.
Pretty sure that's a thing I get eventually.
I think it is.
Sounds familiar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lulu?
Yeah, I want them to go before me, so that way I don't have to go as far. Although I can go 40 feet anyways. All day longer than 40 feet, though.
The only one not in is Lulu.
On her sheet, is there a thing to roll for initiative?
Yep.
The dice says
Right across.
underneath it.
See where the armor class is?
There
right
you go.
to the right of that. She rolled a 1. Ugh.
Somewhat fitting, I guess.
Zombie's the same as me,
Right.
I presume.
Yeah, we'll just have him
Yeah,
go on
yeah,
your
yeah.
turn for simplicity.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna move. Up. Shoomp. Shoop. That's a little bit too far. Shoomp. They come flapping into view, and they're like 5-ish feet off the ground. And they are going to. What's my range here? They're going to fling tail spines at Rhea. They're going to do a bunch of them.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna get a bunch of dice out. What is Rhea's AC? Is like 17, I think.
It's 17, yeah.
That one's janked. Going to be one hit and 1 crit. Everything else is a miss. Gotta get these. That's for the hit. Is going to be 3 points of piercing with 6 points of fire. And then the crit will be 7 points of piercing and 6 points of fire.
Hey.
That's all those guys' turns, and now it is Sir Philip's turn.
I'll change her thing in a second. Sir Philip will come stumbling out of the building. Aha! Avast, you fools! And he will chuck a javelin at the one that would be on the, I guess it would be the right of the screen. 17 to hit? Oh shit, I didn't take bless off from before.
Your bless was a 1.
1.
That's a good point. Did I take bless off from before?
So
You may as
16
well
is
just
still a
leave
hit.
it on.
Alrighty. For a whole 3 piercing.
That was the green one then, yes?
Yes, I did.
It is,
take that
yes.
Next up will be Red's turn.
Do I get 2 attacks with javelins? I do get 2 attacks with javelins. What do I?
You get 2 attacks.
Not just with javelins.
Yes.
off. Now it's only with javelins.
Only
Only
javelins, you get
javelins.
2 attacks.
Phil has bless,
There.
which was
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I was in the process
4,
of
so
doing
it
it,
really
and then
was
when I
a
realized
15 to hit.
Yep, 15 is still a hit.
Okay.
it's changed now.
For what it's worth, Harkina and her sons kind of just go hide a little bit. She just
Yeah.
goes away with them. She has a longbow, but she's more interested in protecting her
Survival.
She'll use it if they get
Yeah.
close to her.
Non-combat NPC.
children. Yes.
So what you're saying is we got to get her children in the hands of the devils, and that way she attacks the devils to get her children back.
It's possible.
Got it. Easy tactics.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna tell Fez to dumbass go forward and take the defensive position. I'll move 20. That's his speed, and then where's the action? He'll take the dodge action, I guess. I think he can do that. Can't do anything else, I don't believe. Doesn't have the range. You gotta get close to him. Yeah, if he can, he'll take the dodge action. I don't know if that'll do too much. And then I'm going to move definitely over yonder. Blobber Chops is in my coat. And then for my action, I'm going to cast... You know, a part of me wants to cast Fireball, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it won't do fuck all. But I want to so badly. Let's do something simple.
How big the room is.
I know, right?
I didn't ask how hot hell was.
We're gonna do just good old crowd control a little bit, and fuck it. I'm immediately don't like this, so I'm gonna cast. How far is that? 90? Perfect. I'm gonna cast. You see Red pull out the diamond, and then cast. We're gonna cast Chromatic Orb, and we're gonna pick. It'll be a little different. We're gonna pick Acid, and we're gonna roll and hit this guy down here in the back. Hopefully.
I have to look at what his AC
22
is.
to hit.
It was a hit.
18 acid damage to him.
18 acid damage. Jeez. Boop.
Beautiful. That's everything I could do. It's my turn.
I did bad math. There we go. Ragnar.
Conflicted, but I'm going to step out. Probably to here, cast Bless on Rhea, Sir Philip, and I guess Gorian.
There you go.
Thank you.
think that's about it. Don't really have good bonus actions right now.
Rhea's
Yeah.
next.
Yup. Rhea, as I had mentioned, because I figured she would be, while we're doing that, she was watching guards, so she's got her crossbow out, so she'll shoot at green. Oh, she'll get a bit of a better angle there.
You never took off her health.
Oh, shoot. I wrote it down, though. I'll do that right after I attack.
With bless. Doesn't need it.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
maybe
can't add it on
does
hers.
need it.
Doesn't have advantage. So 10 isn't
Oops,
going to hit.
I put a
Otherwise,
space in. What's that? I'd had a space in it.
12 is a miss.
Yep.
Ching goes wide. She's worried about her home.
Yes.
I'm
Oops.
All the
worried
more
about
to
Captain
hit.
Baby.
Next up is the Maragon. These gross looking fucking things. Don't have anything fucking. What useful can you do? Anything? Not really. We're gonna move. We're gonna get up into the fray. We're gonna start. Gonna pull out his crossbow. He's gonna fire it at Rhea. Fire on my voice. Speaks in shit you can't understand.
I hate to say it, but does this poor Fez give her cover?
A little bit.
Yep.
Well, it's gonna miss anyways. 16. 16. Jin.
All right, so I'm going to channel divinity and put. I think I could do this without needing you to do so. Put a version of myself.
Oh god, it died.
Dead
It's just
already.
to differentiate.
And Jin's dead.
One down. One
So,
to go.
That's my fuck is it called? The shadow.
Duplicate thing.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't remember what it's called.
Which
Echo
allows
Light-
me to
Echo
cast my
Night Light.
spells. Echo Night, but different. I like.
Yeah.
Spell casting conduit shadow thing. But now that I'm in range of all these guys, I don't know why I'm attempting this. Never fucking worked before. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna try. So the baby-looking thing, the red devil, the red spine devil, and the blue spine devil. Give me charisma saving throws as I attempt to cast Bane.
Okay. Let me start with Mr. Maragon before I drop my phone on my mouse. That's not going to do it.
In case you need to know what it does.
Charisma.
that does.
Charisma. Is going to be a 6 for the Maragon. First Spine Devil is going to
There it
be a 17.
That
Question mark?
passes.
17. Second Spine Devil is going to be a 15.
Ah, just met it.
So the Maragon is baned. Is there a Bane thing? I'm sure there is a Bane thing. There we go.
Boston Bruins symbol.
Bane, because it's a bonus action to your channel divinity thing, right?
Yes.
Okie day. What the hell just happened there? Oh, I closed Discord. Reopen it.
Wait, how are you still talking to us then?
Because it basically by closing it, it just minimizes and puts it in the toolbar. Next up will be Gregorian.
First thing I'm gonna do is give Ray a temp HP because she's the one that's actually getting hit. She gets 9 temp HP. And I'll sprint forward and start swinging on green, I guess.
I put it in her red bubble, Sir Philip.
Or did.
Where are my attack actions? First swang on green with my maul. Oof. Oh, I got. Oh no, that is with bless. So 13, I don't think it hits it, does it?
13 does hit.
Oh, 16 bludgeoning damage and a con save for topple.
Con is going to be a 14.
Nope, not enough.
Falls prone. 16 damage.
With advantage. 15 to hit for 11 bludgeoning damage.
11 bludgeoning damage. Oh, not. There we go. I did it backwards. I typed 11 in the HP bar. Couple of bonks. Lulu.
I was gonna say 11 backwards is still 11.
And it's prime.
You have control of Lulu, Mr. Floridian man.
What does Lulu remember?
About.
Everything.
Well, I mean, well,
She remembers.
She
that
has
she knows
on
how.
her character sheet. She has access to light, her tusks, and her trumpet abilities.
And power
And
word
she has
stun.
her aura. Yes, she has power word stun.
Power words. Jeez.
Remember, she is reluctant to be using her trumpet abilities all the time due to their loud nature, and she only gets 3 of them a day.
Lulu's gonna do something derpy again and cast light on her trunk and be happy and then like kind of show it.
Not an idiot. She's smarter than most of the party.
She shows the light to Jen, and that's really all she can do, really, based off of that. She's not going to use her trumpet abilities right now. That's not a good idea, and I don't want her up in the melee. That would be stupid.
You can get if you can get her to places where she can use the aura.
Okay, yeah.
Good way.
Yeah, alright, so she was there. She kind of flew a little bit. Yeah, she'll fly, kind of.
Yeah, so her aura is
Know.
Is fucky.
Yeah.
Things within the aura cannot be targeted by spells. They don't get the AoE effect of spells like Fireball and shit like that. But similarly, it's like, oh, she's standing next to Red, who just went down. Jin goes to cast Healing Word on Red. Sorry, Red's in Lulu's bubble. That spell doesn't work on Red due to her aura.
Right.
Yeah.
She can suppress the aura as an action, but then it forces her to concentrate.
Yeah, she'll just simply go fly up, kind of, she's a little elephant, so she kind of is like behind Rhea a little bit and is like gonna protect her with the light on her trunk, because that was her action, and that'll end her turn. She just seems cute with a little light on her trunk.
Question, Luke, does it work the other way? So if I'm like right beside Lulu and I try casting outward, is it also negated?
I told you.
Shouldn't.
Cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures within it, so you can cast out of it.
That's actually pretty fucking good.
On that note, they're
Spine
just-
the devils.
Yeah, for my brain, do the touch spells work though?
If it's
In the
in
book.
that aura, then no.
Yeah.
So if you
Well,
walked up
unless-
and went,
If you're in it, because the wording
you're
is
in it. You're in it. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
spells cast from outside don't affect
Yep.
things
Yeah.
inside. So
Yeah. If you're standing, I'm just gonna move you for a hot second. If you're standing where Gorian is and try and cast Cure Wounds on the zombie, it's not gonna work. If you're
No.
standing, say where Rhea
Yes.
is and trying to cast Cure Wounds on the zombie, then it'll work.
Yep. That's the clarification I needed from my brain. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I've had to reread it like 40 times because people have run it different ways on their reading it and whatnot. Green Spine Devil's gonna get up, like rub its nose, or what's left of its nose. After Gorian has smashed it in, he's gonna try and fork you. I'm gonna try and fork you a couple of times, Gorian. It's going
I
to
have a drink
be a 16 and a 23.
23 hits.
Yeah, I didn't think the other one did. It's going to be 3 points of piercing, 2 points of fire.
3 total.
This blue one, brain fart. I'm gonna try and swipe away at the thing behind it. With a couple of forks, it's gonna be a 15 and an 11. So 15 hits your illusory thing, Alex.
But it's an illusion.
Probably
It
does,
doesn't-
but it's an
doesn't-
illusion.
Yeah, it doesn't have like an AC or anything like that. It can't be killed like an
Yes.
Echo Knight Echo.
Yeah.
Kind of just swipes through
It's
it.
a hologram.
Chitters away in Infernal. You see that the red one was gearing up to go attack it as well, and it's like, oh, well, never mind then. I'm gonna come over here and try and fork Gorian some more. Fork, 12 and 17.
17's a hit.
Just closed their due again. It's gonna be 4 points of piercing and 5 points of fire.
7 total.
And then it'll be Sir Philip's
God,
turn.
I picked the wrong thing.
Alrighty. Sir Philip's gonna come running up here. Ah, Red, you move forward. Not you, Red. Red.
Gorian, always in the front, getting the shit kicked out of him, is realizing, maybe I should have taken that shield.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Gorian should have taken that evil shield and just been a one-handed barbarian.
Yeah. So on the red guy
Walking
here,
around with 21 AC right now. That'd be fucking insane.
16 to hit. For
16
21
is a
hit.
hit.
Yep.
10 points of damage. Sap.
Yep. So his next turn disadvantage, and then 24 to hit for 7 more.
7 mo. Oh, that's not. There we go. Somehow added a slash in between those numbers.
Nice, nice.
A couple of
Watch your
chunks
Gorian.
away. Red's turn.
All right. First things first.
There it is, level 7.
Bonus action.
Level 7, I get it. Advance.
Okay, for flavor, I'm gonna do it in this order because it'll be funnier. Red's gonna come up forward. Hi, Lulu, thank you. And then Fens, dumbass, go forward. Tells him, and he's gonna go slam Red. Not me, but the other Red.
He turns around and slams him in the face.
8 to hit. I'm assuming not.
8's a miss.
All right, and then because of the clarification, I know I can stand here, which is good. And then I'm gonna do casting out of the aura. I'm casting Toll the Dead on Mr. Baby over here.
Mr. Bobby.
Which in this case,
Wisdom save. Be 13. And Bane.
yeah,
Be 12.
13 necrotic damage.
13 necrotic damage.
That's everything I can do. It's my turn. Did my bonus action because that was a zombie, and then did my attack.
Rags.
Yeah, I'll move up to about here. I will cast Sacred Flame on Red.
It burns.
The Red Devil.
Dexterity. What's the dexterity modifier? It's not gonna matter. 19.
Good on that. And then I will give Sanctuary to Gorian.
Sanctuary. Not a concentration, though.
Not a concentration. In case anybody's wondering. Wisdom save or choose a new target.
I would give myself a B for Sanctuary.
An A for
An A
blast.
for blast. Yep.
And a B for
Since-
sanctuary.
Since he's always in the middle of the fight, I may as well help him as much as I can.
I have an A for afflicted with bless and a B for I'd be sanctified.
Sanctified. Sanctified. Rhea.
Can't remember. Do I have to use a full action for loading the heavy crossbow?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So
It
she
just-
will.
It just
You
means
can
you
only
can't
shoot it
shoot it.
once.
Yeah, you can only shoot it once per turn.
Yes, I thought that's what it was, but again, I just double checking before I fuck something up. So she'll try and shoot at green there past Gorian.
That's a green number.
That's the green number.
With shit damage.
Shit damage though.
6 damage it is.
Oh, she's got bless. Can I? Wait, can't add that.
I don't think you need to. You
Bless
don't need to roll
doesn't
bless on a
matter.
fucking crit.
On a crit.
Wait, I can't add that to damage, can I?
No.
No.
It's like, wait, I'm dumb.
Maragon. Can't do anything fucking useful. Is going to run over to Sir Philip. Swing out his fucking halberd. He doesn't have to get that close. Just start poking away at you with it with Bane. 2 pokes. First poke. Probably going to be a miss with Bane as an 18.
18 to hit.
18 is a hit or no?
That's with Bane.
18 is a hit.
That's with Bane, yeah. That was a good roll. Okay. Second attack is going to be... Oh, I gotta roll Bane. It's better. Without Bane, it's a 25. 23.
Don't think you needed to roll it, Luke.
I don't think it would have... I was already in the process. I had the dice in my hand. That's good damage. That's, what is this? 23 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Shit.
Just
bro.
swing.
Oh,
it'll be
shit.
Jin's turn now.
That's more than half my health in one
Got
hit.
Sanctuary the wrong one? I don't know, maybe?
Puts me down to a third of my health. Like, holy shit.
So Jin moves up to here,
In my parade.
sees that Sir Philip just got fucking quacked,
Chonked.
and uses his
Quacked.
free once a day cure wounds on him.
You gotta get up to him.
Cure wounds touch.
Is it touch? Oh, it is touch.
It is.
I'm thinking of healing word is the ranged one.
Yep.
That's fine. 11 healing.
11 healing to Sir Philip, and
Oh, much appreciated, Jin.
as a bonus, I'm going to move my shadow to right here.
Okay. Next up will be Gorian.
Well, now that I got 2 targets, swap to the other thing, the thing that's not my maul.
The other one.
Green, 25 to hit for only 3 slashing damage.
Cut off his wings and part of his head.
The
Just
follow
collapsed.
follow through will go into his buddy next to him for 28 to hit for 5 damage.
The red one, presumably?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I will, as part of that swing, I will put away the fucking great axe, and then as part of the next swing, I will pull out the maul, and I will hit this guy with the maul. 16 to hit for 17 bludgeoning damage, and
Yep.
con save.
8.
Con save for a topple that doesn't fucking matter.
Con might have it 15.
That's a save. He's not prone, which doesn't fucking matter because he's gonna go next time.
There's blood just like pouring out of him.
It's-
I hear no bell. But in
My
Infernal,
fucking- my
it's-
topple is like always so wasted because like there's never any melee people after me before the monsters can just get right back up.
Yeah, red is sapped too.
Yep. He's got his little doodads on him.
Yep.
Be Lulu.
Oh, beginning of that turn, I give Philip 10 HP.
Oh,
Some
nice.
temp H
Where is
pizzle.
it? Or
thank you,
10
sir.
HP.
Sorry for the confusion on my end, but can Lulu do her level 1 spell slots?
Nope.
No.
She only knows light.
Okay.
Light, trumpet, and tusks.
You know what? Maybe she needs to do a trumpet. Fuck it.
And blast everybody. It is a cone from her. You know that, right?
She will.
It would be nice to bring every demon in the city to us so that we don't have to go.
Yeah,
That
it would
too.
be. Yeah, it would be
Can
great.
be heard 600 feet away.
Well, poor little Lulu can't really do anything then. She'll be cute and take the dodge action. Is what she's gonna do.
For a long time, she's a turret that just sits there. She is just a thing that gives an aura.
Yep.
Yep.
Top of the order. Red guy's gonna get up. Sapped as fuck. Try and fork Gorian again as you
Wiz save.
cut down his friend.
Yep.
Wisdom
Be-
save to try
Be
and-
sanctified.
Oop. It's gonna be a fail, so it has to go somewhere else. So it's gonna go to the zombie. Sap disadvantage is a natural 2. That no longer sapped. Second fork. Keep chonking at the zombie. Gonna be a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, zombie got no.
8 AC. So.
Be 4 piercing and 6 fire.
4 piercing and 6 fire. All right.
That
Look on the
was the
bright
red
side.
guy.
By the time this battle's over, there might be a nice fresh dwarf corpse for you to reanimate.
Blue is gonna go around this illusory nonsense. Try and poke away at Philip. Couple of forks. Fork you, Philip. It'll be a 17. 17?
No.
17. The other one's a natural 1, so it doesn't matter. Now it's your turn, Philip.
I don't like you when you touch me in my no-no square. I attack you back, Mr. Red.
Stop.
Wait.
No, don't touch me there.
Can't touch this.
And if that's 23 to hit for 8 slashing, and if he's still up, I will attack him again.
You cleave him out of the air.
Oh, gooey. Then I'll turn and attack Blue. Wow.
7 damage.
24 to hit, 7 more slashing.
And a sap.
And a sap, thank you.
Sap. Red.
Dumbass, hit them, dumbass. And he's gonna go forward and try to. He's gonna try to slam the baby.
Oh, God,
get
that
these.
sounds so horrible.
Slam the baby. For a 20 to
That's a
hit.
hit. Didn't roll damage though.
I don't know why it didn't roll damage. It's 1d8 plus 1, so. 2 damage. Fucking hell.
2 damage to the Bobby.
To the babby.
Fucking poops him on the snoot.
Boops him on the suit.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna cast. That was my bonus action because I told the zombie what to do, and then
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the baby.
Wisdom save.
Oh, it's good damage too.
So be 15. No, 14, excuse
Oh.
me.
14. He takes
That dice is hard to
14 necrotic damage.
Takes 14 necrotic damage and dies.
Yes.
Oh damn!
Good job. I've done like a shit ton of damage to
done,
him.
Yeah, well done.
He's a problem. He'd almost killed Philip. That's a problem. It's my turn.
That really hurt.
I still don't even know what it was.
Huh?
Is it undead? Is it an automaton?
Is it not my
What is it?
turn?
Wait, is it dead?
Oh, yep. I pushed the button. Yeah, it is dead.
Oh,
It is
fuck.
Ragnar's turn.
Did Acid
Did
and
the
two?
zombie kill it? I looked away. I was looking for solutions to fix
Oh,
Kenku.
Red killed it.
I killed it
Okay.
with Nick with my Toll the
Didn't take
Dead.
that much damage. I was looking up fucking issues for ways to fix Kenku.
Kenku.
Well, I think I'm going to just stay back And anybody who has lost hit points can get some hit points, up to 6 people, because I'm gonna cast mass healing word.
Ooh, I like some. I like some. Ow.
Jesus. A lot more healing.
The healingest of healing words. The devil's like, thanks.
Mother. Oh, Ragnar, that was wonderful. Thank you. I'm feeling quite vigorous again.
And that was my bonus action. I guess I could move and shoot at him.
Well, Lulu's kind of hovering, so if you
Wait,
stand behind Lulu,
shoot at one of them.
I'm sure you're gonna be able to see
Rhea can
past
get some of
her.
that too, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they're not throwing spells out, so Lulu's kind of useless.
For now.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, her aura doesn't do
It'll
anything if they
probably
don't
get
cast spells.
probably get some cover, but or maybe I can get down here. Let's see, how far is that? Yeah, I can get down here. At blue, I guess I'll throw a sacred flame at him.
Dexterity save. I rolled. It's gonna be a 16.
That's a pass. Doesn't matter.
Okay, now it's Rhea's turn.
Rhea, come move over here so she get a better angle on blue. She'll pew him again.
Yeah, is that like a wall or is that like a?
Oh yeah, is it like a
It's like a garden, I imagine, or something.
Probably like,
Yeah,
like
like
a
a
little
little
high wall.
short
Yeah.
stone wall? Yeah.
15 is still a hit. 7
I wasn't
points of
sure.
piercing
That's
damage.
wasn't sure. That's why I moved down.
Yeah.
Maragon is dead. Get out of my initiative. Jin's turn. Shoop.
Actually, from where I am, I can see blue, right? Or would I have to?
One right on the
you're
other
like-
side of Philip.
You're like
Yeah.
you're 10 feet away from him. I would hope you could. see
Yeah,
him.
but I'm just like,
See, Jen is emo enough that he doesn't wear
I put my
glasses
hand-
because, like, his dad told him to wear glasses. He's like, "No, Dad, I can see just fine," and he doesn't wear glasses, so he can't see it very far.
the only nearsighted elf in the Forgotten Realms.
Ouch.
I rest my arm on Philip's shoulder and I fire Sacred Flame.
Especially if you're using a spell that uses a saving throw, cover doesn't matter too much.
Actually, Sacred Flame does take cover into consideration. There's like a weird.
Does it really?
thing. Yeah. Unless they've changed it, but it's
That's
one of
a
those things where
21.
it never comes
The
up.
target gains no
does-
benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover
Oh.
for this save.
Oh, maybe that's what I knew there was some weird thing with cover in Sacred Flame.
A 21. It's a crush. Crushed.
Motherfucker.
Oh, but it'll be Gorian's
Flame.
turn next.
Oh, it does say that.
The Philip. 6 HP.
Yay.
6 temp HP, which is going to be gone as soon as this fight is over. Where the fuck did Gorian's sheet go? Hit it. 24, 9 damage.
9 damage.
That doesn't
Use
kill him.
a
I want a con save.
Con save is prone.
Yeah, advantage. Ooh,
Oh,
green
there you
number.
go.
Oh, green
God
number.
Damn.
Didn't do that much extra damage anyway. 16.
16 damage.
It's like Gallagher, this thing.
Just blurbling out some blood from its mouth, prone on the ground. It's trying to get up. But it's Lulu's turn.
Lulu wants to be cute and happy and steal Gorian's kill, so Lulu's gonna fly forward and do a little boar attack on it.
Little tusky.
Yeah.
Find that thing. That thing's getting wrapped like a chain wrapped around its throat and attached to Gorian's belt at some point. Will we go up against some sort of like evil devil?
Does 11 hit from 1 piercing damage?
No.
Luke rolls his eyes at you.
Oh, what's this? What's this beacon of good? What's
Teach him a
this
lesson.
beacon of good?
Teach him a lesson.
Let's teach the lesson of stabbing at Lulu. Oh, I took the wrong thing off. Still sapped.
Still sap.
Still sapped? Yeah, Philip hit it. Philip hit it. Let's try and fork Lulu. He gets up from prone. Miss. So 3 and a 4 on the sap disadvantage dice. Regular hat is gonna miss. 6. No, 7. 7. So it's Philip.
Would be funny if you crit and just fucking one-shot Lulu.
Oh no, I would cry.
So mean.
I would fucking laugh.
I would laugh so hard. Lessons learned.
Then
Okay.
she could go work for
Roll like a new
Asmodeus.
character.
Yeah.
Yep. So attack 1 on this poor remaining guy.
If he can do enough damage to one-shot Lulu, he can do enough damage
there
to
you
one-shot
go.
me.
That would be why I was struggling.
He rolls
Yeah.
both normal hit and fire hit, so on a crit he's gonna roll a whole bunch of dice.
That looks like more than 6 damage.
There's like a whole bunch of 6s. They're all 6s except there's 1 5.
Yep.
4 6s.
Lulu has the same AC as I do, and 2 less hit points.
There you go. It's
Why
really
is
out of
there
your
so
beyond
many
settings if you're never
boxes?
two-handing. If you're never two-handing, take that off.
I did. Oh, it's
No,
because
you
they
didn't.
changed it to the +1. That's why. That's why I had
No,
it. In
I
there.
I don't think that matters because it's your Beyond 20 settings and not your D&D Beyond settings.
Oh, you've killed everybody! Yay! Victory!
Yay.
Clear.
Red's
We
gonna
level up.
Red's gonna talk to
I'm just gonna
Gorian.
keep asking until we hit 6, because 6 is where I get my goofy shit.
Gorian, check the baby's body. Does he have anything on him?
What? What baby?
Turn
What are you
around.
talking about?
Turn around, Gorian.
Ragnar,
Oh,
Ragnar's gonna go back to the building. Try and save his brethren.
His dwarven brother.
Gorian looks down at his feet and is like, what is that? Why does it have the face of a baby?
So
As it
it's
fades
fine.
away.
While he's
it's
not
just kind
paying
of a-
attention, Timothy will just land on top of his head. He's like, oh, I feel you up there, Timothy. Good to see you. Why
Sorry.
Why does this thing look like a baby?
Timothy doesn't have as many feathers as he once
Wait.
did.
Yeah, but Gorian doesn't know that because all he feels is like 2 feet sitting on top of his head.
That's fair.
Gory, there's still a dwarf trapped in this building. Ragnar, do you need assistance?
Ragnar is
Ragnar's
trapped in the
yes.
building.
Holding up a burning wall. His beard is slowly being singed. This
That
is
is not ju-
struggling to lift some
That
shit.
is not a dwarf. That is our friend Ragnar. How do you not know his name, Philip?
I forgot.
How did Ragnar
Jin's
get
actually
himself trapped
gonna-
in a burning building?
Jin wants to investigate this baby thing to figure out what the hell it is and possibly
gone.
what can damage it. Oh. Okay.
You know who
Well,
can
in the
damage
meantime,
it, apparently?
Jin's
Toll the Dead. That's
Right.
what can damage it.
Jin looks up at Gorian and realizes Timothy doesn't look right. He wants to investigate that to see what the fuck he's looking at.
Because I will make some sort of athletics check to attempt to help get this dwarf out. Sadly, without advantage. Still a 22.
Yeah, you chonk on in there. Like, doom, 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 doom. Trying to
Raging
lift
or
the
not,
shit
he's
and
still a
move the
strong
shit.
boy.
And tall.
You can find within a rather scholarly-looking dwarf who looks like a young boy. in his profile, in his token.
That dwarf looks very humanoid.
These beardless dwarves are creeping me out.
Starts coughing.
Let's get out of these flames, you
Pull
guys.
him out of the building. Oh, thank you very much. Because I have to reopen the book and smack my microphone with the book.
Is that gonna give you your dwarf voice?
Oh yes, it gives me a little bit of a gruffer voice there. They're all like coughing. The two of them that were already yeeted out are kind of just sitting there, already like patting off the soot that's all over their bodies. The one you have just drawn out of the building. Yeah, it looks a little more scholarly. He's got some robes on. Thank you very much.
Would that mass healing word that Ragnar did, would that have also healed the dwarf with the bad leg?
Presumably. I don't know how many people that targets.
It targets 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
5.
there was healing word for like all of us? Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh.
That would be
He
all
mass
of us,
healing worded.
or minus one of us and the dwarf.
Well, what was your intent upon casting the spell?
My intent was
All of us.
whoever of our party needs.
Yeah.
I'll take that free healing. It was 15, but I don't need that much, but I'll take it.
Yep, mass healing.
Oh yeah, the temp HP goes away, right?
Yep.
You pull out the last dwarf. He's hacking and coughing away. My name is Velcora. I am an acolyte of Moradin. Thank you very much for my life. See his two friends. Oh, Stroven, Kartra, you're okay. You got us out. Thank you very much. Who are you people?
My Moradin's beard. What happened to your beard?
Looks down and it's like, it's like an inch of beard left. The rest of it just burned up, and he's like, and he just faints. Gets back up. Oh God, I'm sorry. The shock of my beard. Who are all you people? Are you from Elturel? I don't recognize you.
We are part of the Flaming Fist from Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate? What? Are you here to rescue us?
I'm not sure. Maybe. We were here to help the city, and also especially to find Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard at Baldur's Gate. He disappeared with Elturel.
We were holed up in here, and the city shook and the building collapsed. We got trapped.
That's not very good.
Sees Harkina Hunt and her couple of children there who aren't there at the moment. They're off screen. Their tokens are off screen. Oh, Harkina! She's like, yes, these brave people found us. They saved us from some devils. They're going to the High Hall and they're going to take us there. The High Hall?
That's right.
What's at the High Hall? People, we hope.
Hopefully Duke Ravengard is there. We must return him to Baldur's Gate.
Immediately.
Dusts himself off. Is anybody badly injured? I have some small measure of healing available to me. Goes over to his friend, say his name, Stroven.
There was some sort of large baby-faced individual over there. I think he needed medical attention.
No, that was one of our adversaries.
Stumbles past you and Ragnar. Where's a baby that needs help?
Is?
Red points at the body of the devil baby mask thing over there.
See, devils that die in the Nine Hells die, but I don't know if they just disappear like they do outside of the
Is whatever
Nine
they're
Hells.
wearing stay with them? Or like stay on the
They
ground?
melt into the floor like every video game ever.
Right.
And they just
they
despawn.
despawn, but like
They despawn.
but does their gear disintegrate with them is the real question.
Oh, probably.
Well, if it's magical it can't, I'm assuming.
Sure,
You
probably
don't
just
see
stays.
anything left.
Probably just stays with him.
Mm. All right. Well, Red points in that direction. Goes, there was one over there. Awkwardly, kind of just blushes his wizard outfit and pretends he wasn't a part of it.
If you're going to the High Hall, can we tag along?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
The whose name I've already lost, Velcora, the acolyte, kneels down to his dwarven friend who's got blood all over his leg, and he see him pump some healing into him. He casts Cure Wounds. We're just 2d8 now, isn't it? It's me 8 points of healing.
Alright.
To the High Hall, then. Let us go.
Let's go to the High Hall.
Now, is he an actual dwarf, or is he just some person with a fancy gauntlet that has been turned into a dwarf?
He's a big dopey guy who's been turned into a dwarf.
I'd almost forgotten about that gauntlet.
Moradin's gauntlet.
Short king.
Short king, short king.
Then short queen for a little bit.
And then short queen for a bit. Yeah, not wrong. Fuck, Kavax went through a lot.
That poor bastard.
Holy shit.
Well, Rhea,
Guy.
do you know where we are and where we're going?
He's
Yes,
probably
by
like
the way.
one sip away from dying too, trying to turn back into a man.
Probably. He was gonna keep going. Rhea's like, yes, we're in the east somewhere. The High Hall is to the west. She's looking around, she's like, what I see is like a big chasm. What's happened? We need to get closer to investigate.
Alright, let's go west
I
and look
know
at the
Russia,
chasm.
a big chasm.
Go west.
How much time has gone by since the last earthquake? Out of curiosity.
Couple minutes, probably. Maybe 10 minutes at most.
All right, Red's trying to keep a mental note to see if there's a pattern to them. There might not be, but that's what Red's thinking in his head. It's like, all right, that's about 10 minutes ago. If another one happens, he'll think, you know.
Ms. Harkina, do the earthquakes happen at an even interval, or are they random?
It appears to
yeah.
be somewhat random. They just kind of happen.
Damn.
Always takes me unawares. It happened once when I was trying to pee. I was squatting and fell into my own pee.
That's funny.
It was horrible. The hardest to find a
What?
change of clothes that isn't
Wonder
ruined or
what-
singed.
Wonder what seems to cause them.
The fact that Eltrell
Well,
is
there
in
was-
hell, I'm sure.
Doesn't help at the very least.
Yes.
The real architect, the real villain is the architect who planned these roads, says Brent.
I guess we keep going until we reach the edge of this cliff, and then look down the cliff to see what we see.
I do not go near that
course.
cliff.
The closer you
Nope.
get to the cliff,
I'm standing over here.
the louder you can hear the sounds of distant battle. Far away sounds of screaming and shouting and metal on metal. As you get to
Does-
the edge,
Does
you
it
could
sound down?
see, as you get to the edge, it gets louder, leading you to believe that something's happening down there. As you get to the edge, you peer over, you see that hundreds and hundreds of feet below you, just specks from this high up, there is a massive battle taking place below. Just bodies everywhere, locked in combat. There's wings flapping all over the place, blades flash as they swing left, right, and center. You look to be very high up in the air. And from your vantage point here at the edge of the cliff, yeah, you can see that the city looks to be split in half, that you weren't able to tell from being deeper into the city, of course. You can see what looks like there are two bridges that look like a crossway to get to the other side where it appears the High Hall is. Rhea stands and points to the southwest over here. She says,
Probably
that's the
up
High
on-
Hall, over there.
It's probably up on a hill or something, isn't it? Kind of looks
Yep,
like
it's
it.
high up on a hill. I'm pinging it over here.
Yeah.
You can also...
Oh, that high place looks like a high hall.
That high place looks like a high hall.
Steve is there.
Looking
seem
back
to
and
be-
forth. She's,
We seem to be very high above whatever is down there.
It's
like
horrible.
the city is the city is a giant bird.
It looks like the way across to the west is by the bridges, Torm's Blade and Torm's Reach. You normally go over a nice little river crossing or stream, but it appears they're
Torm's
Give us the
Blade.
only vantage
That's a
point to the west
massive
of
bit
the
of
side.
text.
Yeah, that's like-
Fuck, wow.
Torm's Blade.
In case you're hard of vision like myself.
Well, do we wish to face the blade, or do we wish to go around for the reach?
You always go for the reach around.
Aye.
Which one of the two bridges? I guess just kind of looking.
Just
at
let
the
it hang, I
cosplay
guess,
here.
with that
Which of the two
comment.
bridges looks like it's a
Fuck
little
it
more
all.
Sturdy.
beefier or intact?
Yeah, from your vantage point here, they look to be both kind of intact from what you could see. The one closest to you, at the very least, looks to be intact. Torm's Reach is much kind of farther away. This map isn't to fucking scale, which pisses me off. So if you like pan across it, it says the whole city. It's like 300 feet across. Well, that's silly.
Ooh.
I tried looking for like an actual answer, and it didn't give me one on Google. I was like, well, that's even sillier.
I have a wild idea. How far apart is this chasm?
Probably at
not.
least 100 feet.
Yeah, it's 100 feet easy.
Okay. I was thinking, you know what I could do is I could plant one of these beans in the ground. See what happens. That could be
Okay, Jack.
that could be a bad thing though. I just was looking at
I
my
don't
shit.
remember having some beans.
Well,
Yeah, we got them.
It's
got them down in the sewers.
Thorm got
Yep.
them.
Thorn originally had.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
looted them off of his
remember
corpse.
what.
There's an option if you do a 91 to a 95 with a D100, you get a
Pyramid will grow.
60 foot. That's why I was asking how this.
Yeah, but the pyramid's not big enough to span that chasm.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I didn't know it was 100 feet at the time. I was like, oh, I wonder.
Although, if you roll 96 or higher, a giant beanstalk will sprout, growing to a height of the GM's choice, which will lead to perhaps a great view, a cloud giant's castle, or maybe another plane of existence.
That'd be amazing.
Fuck, we're in Barovia!
Oh my god.
Buckle up, bitches. We're doing Carson's Drive.
Oh no.
That would be amazing.
Oh, the trauma.
Oh fuck. Could you imagine Strahd down here? That'd be something.
It just takes you back to the Sword Coast, and giants are rampaging everywhere. Even worse, we're doing Storm King's Thunder again.
Oh no.
Oh.
Giants everywhere.
Hey, that means I get.
It just leads to Kryn. We end up going through fucking Dragonlance.
Kenders everywhere.
Kenders everywhere.
Vendors everywhere.
Could lead to Eberron.
The smooth fence.
So what's the plan?
Go across the bridge.
Yeah, let's go. I guess to here. Do we?
There's a boulette that can come out of these fucking beans.
Yes.
No.
A hungry boulette too, which Luke would translate. to
Mating
Horny-
season.
horny billet.
Didn't say hungry for what, did
Oh my
it?
god, look, its dick is out of its vent, guys. Run.
Always boulette mating season in my campaigns.
No.
On the march to the bridge, give me a perception check.
Sadly, I can't make those angrily right now.
Yeah.
Look at all them
I see
nines.
everything.
999.
Philip is the only one with a keen eye.
I'm gonna back you up just a bit.
My eyes feel tired, like they was doing lifts earlier.
As you're making your way along the edge here towards the bridge, Philip, you see movement out of your eyes to the east. It looks to be like several things moving. Let me double check the map. I'm gonna move you here,
Caution, friends.
because I did say east. You see several undead-looking things seem to be loping their way along the streets to the east. And one of them looks to be wearing armor for some reason, but it's the cleanest bit of armor you've seen. Doesn't look to be soot-covered like all the rest of his companions. So you can kind of peer down kind of a street here.
What
on
kind
your
of
east. You see a pack of these fellas just walking down the street. There's one with the red notation on it. Looks to be wearing very clean leather armor.
Aw, leather armor.
Oh.
We all
make us
inspect
had a
the armor
robe.
from afar, and then we
Don't
just
make
look
us
like,
laugh.
oh, never mind.
Never
Like,
mind.
oh, never
Nothing-
mind. We just let them go.
Nothing
Yeah.
worth.
So do we want to sneak around? Because I got something for that. Or do we want to fight these?
Are they coming at us, or which way?
Yeah, what are they doing?
They're kind of just milling about, heading eastish a bit. Philip
Oh,
caught the movement out of the corner of his eye, doubled back, had a look.
I mean, we're
Use caution.
With your, I'll sweeten the pot here a little bit with your natural 20. He's got some skookum-looking armor, and he's got a little pouch around his belt.
more beans
Maybe.
or gold for us to not be able to spend because
In hell.
fucking hell.
Could be a bag of tricks too.
What if it's a bag
Tricks are
of
for
beans?
kids.
Silly rabbit.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna get to use it otherwise. I cast Fireball. Fuck it.
Oh, you're
So
gonna
we're
burn
gonna
up all that
roll.
beautiful the leather
Right
armor.
there. Boom. Fireball.
We're gonna roll for initiative, and Red will get a surprise. Not a surprise. Red, you can roll with advantage on initiative, because that's how surprise rounds work now.
Okay.
I mean, does he still get his fireball off? Because technically, they
Yeah,
wouldn't.
these things don't. They're not aware of you, so yes.
Because otherwise, like, how does initiative even start until he goes with his
Yeah.
fireball?
Well, it's a double-edged sword. 'Cause you'd be like, okay, we're all gonna stand here, and we're all gonna ready actions and ready spells, and then it's gonna all happen. I mean, that's, yeah. So yeah, these things are just walking away
Jesus.
from the distance. You just fireball
fuck.
the shit out of them. I need to roll. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slash R 7D20.
One of them crits.
79 damage.
Dexterity. Let's see. What is your DC?
16.
16. That's pass, fail, pass, fail, 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 fail. The 15 and the 20 pass. Everything else fails.
25
Still
fire
half
damage. 12 for half for the
So
16.
2 of them are alive.
Red,
I'm
what
gonna
have you
delete
done?
that now because it's. Oh,
Yeah, so
hit
that's why I
delete,
don't
and
use those.
It didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I
that's
fucking hate you, Jumpgate.
why I never use
Tiffany gave me a
spell
tool to
effect
troll
things
you.
and stuff like
I
that.
was so happy for that. I got to drop it.
It disappeared for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I just moved it, and it bricked my fucking roll 20. Had to reboot.
No. That's why I only use those token things for things that need to like stay on the screen, like for multiple rounds or something like
Hey,
that.
I got to drop it once for fun. I'm like, ooh, fireball, boom.
Too much of them. That they're not
No, it just
100%
bricked.
accurate.
Fucking roll 20.
I've never had a problem with like duplicate tokens or anything like that on mine.
Congratulations.
So maybe you should switch.
Dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tiffany could run the campaign, then you can play with us.
There you go.
She probably do a pretty good job,
Kevin and I
actually.
on the same team? Oh, that's bad news.
Looks like we're teaming up with
You always
Strahd.
say bad news bears.
And turn.
So I killed most of the zombies, guys. We get their loot. Yay. Woo.
Yes, because zombies are notorious for carrying tons of loot.
Well, that one's got
Oh.
the one's got shiny
Tons.
leather armor on.
Yep.
If I crit my initiative, which is complete
One of the
waste.
few times you're ever going to actually get away with fireball down here.
Well, I saw my opportunity. I go, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I might as well. Zombies. I can fireball.
Well,
Or,
honestly,
you know,
there's not a lot of things here that are probably going to take full damage from fireball. So get it in while you
Or you-
can.
you could have saved the spell slot, and we could have just walked away.
Orium.
Misa?
Yusa, the two that are remaining, will have to take the HP off of them. They save such 12 points of fire damage.
Can't make it all the way to that guy. Why is his measuring thing up here?
Jumpgate doesn't like me.
I think Jumpgate just got the downies.
Rough.
I will move 40 feet. And I will ready an attack for the first combatant to come within range of me attacking.
Sure. Red.
Right after that fireball is gonna walk forward with the baller. Fens is gonna walk right behind him. And I'm gonna cast Fire Bolt on this one. It's a good one. It took a while.
The funny,
There you go. It did more damage than the
Hey.
fireball.
23. So there's the red one or the other
The red one. The red one.
here's the red one.
The red one is just immolated.
I just snipe it,
Collapses to
go
the
like,
ground.
that's how you do it. It's my turn.
Rhea.
Rhea will kind of move up to the edge of this building here. She'll shoot the remaining guy.
What's funny is when I hit level 7 and I get half my speed on when I rage as part of my bonus action, I could have reached that fucking guy too. I can move 60.
That
feet
sounds like some monk bullshit right there.
Jesus.
Definitely a hit for 8 damage. Big old bolt sticking out of the middle of its chest. And it's Jin's turn.
She can only go once.
Gotta go in.
With a crossbow, she can only attack once.
Okay.
Wait, down here, just because like so many different like nooks and crannies, I figured it best she'd be like she knows a place, so she's keeping an eye out with her crossbow. Makes sense.
Jen, I believe in you.
Also, she couldn't make it up there to hit him if she tried.
Crit, Jen.
That's
Come on, crit.
Fucking
And that's, well, I'm
Gory's
not
the
gonna crit.
fastest
Come on, you're
person in
gonna
the
crit.
party, and he
You're
couldn't
gonna
make it
crit.
up
Come
there.
on.
Sacred flame on the remaining zone.
Come on,
I
crit.
want to roll my crit on the table so I can break your spirit. Nope, no crit, but that's
No.
that's still a that's a pass. Without adding in the modifier.
Oh.
I really wanted it to be a 20.
Got
So I
close.
could shut down another
What was
cantrip.
it?
I rolled an 18. I threw it on the table for you there. Philip.
Yup, Philip was trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Hit it.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you do.
Yep. He's got just enough to stand in front of Rhea, and then he'll javelin the blue guy
Oh, I
a couple of
could've-
times.
I could use my fucking hand axes. Ranged attacks is not a thing I think about very often.
So
The range on a
23 to hit,
javelin again?
five-
Is it
I was just
60 or
looking at that
30?
myself. 30,
30.
120.
Yeah. All right, you huck your javelin. And, that guy, I was looking at the wrong guy. You huck your javelin, it just hits him in the shoulder, it spears him to the pavement, and is just, he's dead.
Yeah.
Do do
gross.
do.
I
Combat.
want my javelin back. So
Now we clearly must have leveled up.
clearly.
We XP farmed.
Yeah, we're grinding
Alright,
mobs.
guys.
You're grinding mobs, yeah.
All right, guys, good job. Yay.
Good job, Ragnar.
Ragnar in the back, like, oh.
Cheer you
Ragnar.
on from the back. 'Cause
Did you
this
get
Gorian,
him to
Gorian
Ragnar?
puts his ball down. Was like, oh, as he was preparing to hit something.
Ragnar comes up real close to him. Said, "Combatant."
This is not the Gorian that would hit Ragnar.
No.
Nope. Nope.
This Gorian would never.
Just
hit
funny
Ragnar.
wordplay.
Would this Gorian
Should
I mean,
be
give
like
if it was the other Gorian.
would this Gorian give Ragnar the uppies though?
No.
Don't pick me up.
In the sense of tossing,
Never,
maybe.
never
Eat
toss a
that
dwarf.
I mean, that's gotta be on Gorian's bucket
Gorian
list.
Gorian has a code.
I mean, to be fair, you weigh less than the fucking dwarf does.
That's
he
true.
Can chuck you probably further than him.
That's true.
And to be fair, Gorian already tossed the dwarf today.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Now,
Okay.
As your
Can
NPCs
I-
are in tow.
Can I investigate this this zombie with the
with the +1 leather armor.
nicer armor?
Yeah, you see, he's got some nice studded leather armor on him. It looks really, really nice.
Plus
a little
one
pouch.
studded leather.
I searched the pouch.
It's got a potion in it.
Oh,
Clear
is it a potion
liquid.
we recognize.
Ooh.
Oh.
Water.
You're liquid.
Water.
It's
He's
the
got
only-
water on him.
It's
He's
the
got-
only
He's
water
got a
in
water
hell.
skin. He's got a water skin in a.
He's got holy water.
I will attempt to identify the potion doing the little, tip of the finger. Can I tell type of
I'm
thing?
gonna rub it on my teeth to find out what it
Yeah,
is.
whatever it is.
Red's
You
just
do a
gonna
little
stick his
taste test?
tongue into the neck of the bottle.
No.
Do a little taste test, and you turn to Jin. You'd be like, "Huh? Tastes like a potion of invisibility." And Jin, you see Red's tongue is gone.
Oh,
Ah,
very nice.
And anything that his tongue is carrying?
All that saliva.
Oh, that's
Like-
saliva.
These nuts?
Oh my lord.
Driest tongue.
oh, this is quite interesting then.
This is very.
I don't need it. I've got a spell. I've got a spell for that. So anybody want this?
I will gladly take that spell of invisibility.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm rather too noisy for invisibility.
Yes.
I got
Graz
it.
like same.
You give it. You give it to Lulu. That way we can have her ward and nobody can see her.
I like this idea. I really like this idea.
You don't waste potions on NPCs.
No.
She either speaks celestial or in your mind. So if you just have like a voice speak to you in your head sometimes.
Hello. So Elmo just talks to me in my head.
Hello.
My God.
Something deep within me wants to refer to you as emergency rations. I do not understand why.
Something deep within you is scary.
Do we know anything about the studded armor?
I give the
Like-
I give the potion to Red.
How would Mastodon taste?
Probably good.
Probably really
A little
fucking
chewy.
good.
A
Tough.
little chewy.
Thank you, by the way, Jen.
You figure it's save the busy work on it is +1 studded leather armor.
Can't do anything with that. Not mine. I
A
got
potion of
the
Yeah.
potion. I'm happy with that. I will not be
I mean,
greedy.
I can technically use it. I'm actually looking to see if it is. If the math works
you
out.
have
But
chainmail?
I don't know. I have.
What's the limitation
Half
with
plate
rage or
right
something like
now.
that? You can't wear. No, it's
I can't wear
a
heavy.
barbarian thing. Heavy, that's it.
I can wear nothing, and I my AC is almost exactly the same if I'm just fucking buck naked.
Yeah, their
Because of
unarmored
unarmed.
defense on that is good.
Same as a monk.
But
Yeah.
my half plate it like edges it out. Actually trying to look up the math of the +1 studded. My dex was high enough, it probably would.
Like Goria needs to get any more studly.
We back to the world map. Sir Philip's keen eyes saw some undead moving through the streets. And you have successfully quickly vanquished them.
Who's gonna get that armor though? Is it gonna be a roll off? Roll off. Roll off.
Well, does anyone want the armor? Is the
I was
question.
gonna say, was anybody interested in it?
I'm still looking to see if I can use it, or if I can make use of it. Go for it.
Jin, can you make use
Yeah,
of it?
it's useless to me.
I mean, I've already got chain on, and it's not helping my my AC too much. So I highly doubt leather is gonna do any better.
Let's see.
If Gorian cannot, I'll try.
Man, if you had a rogue, that would be the most ideal armor for them.
I know, right?
Aw.
You
I
think?
was not going to say
Oh
it.
my
It already said
God.
earlier.
What a shame.
Rip Thorn.
I was
Oh,
thinking
we had a
when
rogue.
Thorn died, this was like later that night. I was like, oh, when they get to El Terrell, there's a ghoul walking around with studded leather +1. Sure, Thorn will like that. Oh. Oh.
Can I put on the armor or no?
As a
Are you
wizard,
proficient
no.
in?
No,
I
probably.
don't think you're proficient in that armor.
Yeah.
If you put it on, I believe you can't cast spells because it's armor you're not proficient with.
Okay. Because the armor it says that I have is none. That's what. None.
Yeah, you're in
Generally, yeah.
clothes.
Yo.
Welcome to being a wizard.
Welcome to being a
Yep.
wizard.
You could take feats and whatnot to allow you to take armor, but it's
Mm,
never really worth it.
yeah.
Look, Seraphina's having that problem.
Yeah. With her 14 AC at 18th level.
Your brother Nero can wear. Nero can wear medium armor and a shield. So you're heading towards the bridge.
No, it is that +1 studded leather armor is the exact same AC as me being fucking naked. So it is useless to me. It's AC 13 +1 for the magic bonus, +1 for my dex bonus. So that's only 15, and my unarmored defense is fucking 15. So
If Jed can you.
Gorian's nipples are as strong as that studded leather armor.
True. When it's cold, oh, it's even better.
And it's like,
As
it's
you
like an extra
approach-
+1 to AC.
As you approach the bridge, you see it's, would you believe it, occupied. I'll put you on the map, and you don't.
Can we see if
have
the
to be
other
one-
bridge up? Can we see if the other bridge is occupied from here? Like if we just look down the ways.
From here, not really. You'd have to, you'd have to get up there.
What if I send Timothy 120 feet in the air?
Come on, it's only 24 feet. Can't,
Well,
say you
25
can't
feet, right?
see say you can't see 25 feet?
No, you'd have to get closer.
Right, let's just see if there. Maybe there's another pack of zombies on this bridge, and Red can fireball it again.
Cries and no spell slots.
As you get a little closer, let me just make sure the map is accurate. Move you guys
Okay.
a little bit.
Secret is he's only got one bridge map, and whichever bridge we fucking went to, this is the map he's going to
There is only
That's-
one bridge map.
That's the real trick.
Why would you put 2 bridge maps? That's silly.
That's
part is in the
that's
book.
real secret.
In the book and on the module, there isn't a bridge map because fucking wizards.
Yeah,
Does that really
Yeah,
surprise
Red.
you anymore? Way to go, Red.
Yeah.
Considering it's
What's
like
up, Mark?
everyone's either getting fired or abandoning ship. No, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yep. So yeah, getting a little closer, you see the bridge is occupied. It's a couple of beardy boys, a couple of spiny
There's-
boys.
There's Occupy on the bridge.
Yes.
Occupied. Occupied.
Damon, D&D
Oh, no, there's a
style.
dead
There's a
lady
sign on
across
it
the
that's
bridge.
occupied.
That is right. Managing party loot, casting spells.
Wow, why does this
Just get a little-
seem so off?
Late night having fun. How about
Get a little
Bunch
closer.
of people,
Ooh.
a whole bunch of people in that fire burning away.
We're further away from the bridge than we are the other bridge on the other map.
Your retinue of NPCs is now 6 strong, as they are behind you. Harkina and her
Good.
kids, and then the dwarves from the building. Where's the?
At what point does Asmodeus show up and offer? I'd like to sell my soul for level 20, please. You guys listen to
At
song
this
and
point,
dance?
yes.
Yes.
No, I got a
Yes.
2-level bump. You'll sell your soul for 7th level.
You know
No,
what?
8th level.
You know what?
So
I
you
might
sweeten the
take you
deal
up
and
on
go
that
to-
offer.
And go to 8th level because it's an ASI level.
Especially
know-
if Gorian was already in rage.
Well,
I'd probably take that.
Any tits. You see a rift in the earth divides Elturel into 2 sections. The riotous din of the battle taking place far below the city is much louder here. I guess because you're closer to the edge. That flavor text could have been read earlier. Echoing up through the jagged open chasm. You see a bridge that looks to be 20 feet wide and more than 100 feet long spans the chasm. You see...
I don't think this bridge
As
is
you get a little-
scale.
No, it's not. You look closer. Rhea's like, yes, that is one of Torm's bridge. Long ago, it
Maybe.
was.
This bridge is
That is pretty
146
close.
feet.
This bridge was.
Look smaller.
This bridge was
Yeah,
consecrated by
close.
Torm, the god of courage and self-sacrifice. You see that 6 infernal creatures stand guard at the center of the bridge, scanning in all directions.
Is that why there's symbols drawn all over the bridge?
Yeah, Rhea's like, yeah, this was Torm's bridge. Say, are any of you followers of Torm?
Nope.
Maybe.
Nope.
I don't remember.
Gone.
Also, Jin's
not
Jin's
torn.
kind of giggling as like, "You're right,
Kalimvor.
consecrated," as he's looking at the fucking doubles on the bridge.
Apparently, I chose Kalimvor.
I believe I'm
long
a
ago
Vander because of
these
my mother.
these bridges were consecrated by Torm himself. The power within is latent, though. If any of you worshipped Torm, I'm sure you could activate the powers that lie within. Maybe it's still possible. Are you good? Looking at
Us,
Jin,
quite good.
Ragnar.
Very much so.
Of course.
I don't mean
I
good
raises
looking,
it.
Philip. I don't mean good
I'm-
Jin
looking.
raises an
Philip.
eyebrow.
I am a very good boy.
I'm good.
Maybe
Yes.
you could offer prayers to Torm if you were to pray at the bridge. You could offer a prayer, even if you don't worship Torm. You could probably, send him a good word, and maybe Torm would bless us even here and now and offer us some sort of aid. If you were to get up, what if you were to get up real close there and lay hands upon the bridge and pray? Chances are we could hopefully activate that consecration. Maybe give us a bit of an edge in the battle.
Is this?
I don't
Jin
think we're
sighs.
getting across.
Jin sighs and is like, "Alright, I'll cast invisibility and I'll go try this shit."
Is this building here tall enough to hide behind so that you could kind of like hide behind?
Yeah,
the
you could
corner of it
approach and hide behind it and not be seen by those on the bridge.
Yeah.
So move the party up into this
Are-
alcove then.
Are we all moving up then?
I'm gonna move up behind these buildings right here to hide. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're gonna wait for you to go try to activate the bridge. If the bridge lights up.
Just
we'll-
making sure because I just wanted to know that. So I'm casting invisibility on myself. And I'm
Jin
moving up.
disappears.
Where did he
Be a
go?
stealth check. Are you moving at a normal pace? Are you moving quietly to try and be sneaky? Or are you running with all fervor?
Moving quietly to be sneaky.
Effectively, you're moving at half speed for what it's worth, but it doesn't give you
Oh,
disadvantage.
We're out of
on this
combat, right? So
Well, yeah, that's why I asked you. Be a stealth check then.
That's the best time to crit.
You are the wind, sir. You go stalking up towards the bridge. You can see there's these infernal creatures are all these spined boys are all kind of perched on it, looking around. These beardy boys are sitting there with their glaives, doing twirling them, smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee.
Oh man,
I want some of
hell,
that.
they're so cool.
Man, I wish I could go to hell. Wait.
Styrofoam cups full of coffee everywhere. Cigarette butts and
Aw.
ashtrays everywhere.
I put my hand on the bridge and I kind of give a sigh and I say to myself, I was like, Liara, forgive me. And I start, it's a small, generalized, very, detached prayer to, fuck was the name of the god? Torm?
Form.
Thorm.
Give me a
It's kind of
religion check. Are you a
Good thing.
good aligned creature?
No, I am a chaotic neutral aligned.
That's good to know.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh yeah. So you start there,
Maybe
you get
I
up
should
there,
have gone.
mumble
I have
some
a bad feeling
pleasantries
about this.
towards Torm, and you feel your fingers start to get warm. You start to feel like the essence of Torm is tingling through your fingers, kind of like like your hands gone numb, and you get that pins and needles feeling in your fingers, and you see the bridge just start to there's like faint runes in it that start to pulse. They start to pulse, and they start to pulse, and you just hear shrieks of pain from all the devils upon the bridge as they all take some damage that I'll have to do in a minute. Actually, can you roll me 4d10, please? You to roll the damage.
Ooh,
4d10. Okay.
this is the time. Roll some tens.
Roll them 40 tens.
400.
No!
Do you remember who?
That's a-
do you
Wow.
not
That's an
remember
Alex
who's
roll.
rolling?
That's
I
a,
was gonna say.
we might
Do you
have to
not
take
remember?
away. We might have to take away my title of worst rolling on our little network here, and hand the title over to Alex.
I just want to
Uh,
see.
Alex, Luke, and I, consistent bad rolls.
Let me.
Although I did do pretty good that last combat.
Wow,
And
that's
so-
even
and
worse.
So I do what Luke did, and I build a character similar to Nero, where it's all saving throws, except I'm thrown into a fucking campaign where everything has a high save. I cannot win. I cannot win.
This is D&D, sir. You're not meant to win.
Do some math here.
Isn't your saving throw, though, like, really low?
Yes, this is incredibly low.
It's like 15 for most.
I thought yours was
Should be
even low. Like,
same for all.
No, mine's
well,
low.
If you have enough,
Lower.
if you've got your stats maxed out properly,
I got
it can
16.
be that. What's
Wisdom
red?
is the
like?
highest stat,
16.
but
My saving
it's not
throw is
great.
16.
As all the creatures on the bridge just shriek in pain, the little spine boys take to the air a little bit. They're 5 feet off the railings now. The bearded boys throw their cigarettes overboard, slug back their bit of coffee as they're like wincing in pain, and they start to fan out to look for the source of what's caused it. They're looking down at the bridge, like seeing at their feet. You see the symbols are still slowly pulsating upon the ground. What do you do?
Quick, do it again.
We're all just rolling 4d10.
Everybody's proving that they're better than me, except Ragnar.
No,
I appreciate you,
rolled,
Jimmy.
I rolled much
Oh, I wanna-
less.
I want to prove
Well,
that I'm better.
one less, but
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Gorian would not have made the religion check, so it's a good thing
I
Gorian.
feel a little bit better. I feel a lot better now, even with the Reaper. So all of you can suck a bag of dick.
My
You
mind
ain't
is
taking
one
my title that
religion.
easy, Alex.
I guess seeing that it worked, Jin's like, well, fucking in for a pound, or whatever the fucking saying is. And then I try it again.
Yeah, you whisper some more prayers to Torm. Nothing else seems to happen.
Orm's like, you chose the wrong alignment. I'm not helping you anymore.
Yeah, fuck you, I gave you
But
one.
So, which you makes sense. But then Jin remembers his goddess is of trickery, so he's gonna try something.
Gonna trick Torm.
Good idea. Trick a god.
I like to hear this. I'm listening.
Commit.
10D.
I'm
Or
going to
40-10 on
use-
Jin.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy. Going to use specifically booming voice.
Great.
And attempting to mimic, possibly what Thorn might sound like. I essentially boom to these creatures like, foul creatures, leave my bridge, or suffer my wrath. And they will. I don't know what you want me to roll for that, but
Do
I have
you want to
advantage.
tell him,
It's
or
just
can I
loud.
tell him?
It's
It's just loud.
Go ahead and tell him.
You see,
I-
see this
If
handful
you're trying
of
to
creatures
intimidate,
upon
you have advantage on it.
this
More
handful of
the-
creatures upon the bridge kind of scratch their heads, looking at each other like, huh? And they begin making their way across the bridge to where your location is.
No, I meant, like, who wants to tell him that he's no longer invisible because he cast a spell?
I knew. I'm also behind a corner, so seeing that didn't work is like, oh shit.
So I will ask you now, what is the plan?
Well, after hearing that, I mean, we're gonna have to cut the corner, I would presume.
Snack
He
forward.
did it. He managed to get Torm to show up and tell him to leave the bridge. That's very impressive.
Let's go see him.
Yep,
And as soon as
they're
we
leaving the
as soon as we
bridge.
cut the corner, it'd be like, oh shit, and then probably kind of have to roll initiative, I presume.
Actually, I can see if I can do this. I back up a little bit, and can I see the cart that's over here? Like, I'm guessing the bridge isn't too tall. Or can I see over the walls of the bridge?
Oh, I was muted. You were just hiding behind that bridge, so can you see over it to see the cart? Which would also mean that they could have seen you from where they were. It'll be time to roll initiative right meow.
Even
Double-edged
from behind
question.
the building that I'm in? Or
Yeah,
behind the
you're
building?
You were sitting there at the edge.
Yeah, and I backed
Uh,
up. And I backed
yeah.
up.
Now you could see the cart for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy again. 'Cause it's a cantrip. By the cart. Want to make it loud enough that they could hopefully hear that.
I think Alex missed the fact
then
that
see
we're
what they
rolling for
do.
initiative right now.
He said you would roll for initiative if they could see me, but they didn't. Unless something else has happened, and they do.
They are heading in your direction at this moment, having heard sound come from this way. So what we're gonna do is that will happen. Your voice will echo from over Shma, similarly to as it
Just
did from
sound.
over Shma. Yeah. And it will still be time to roll for initiative because they're getting to get real close, real quick, and I'm gonna go pee. I will BRB.
Pee break. I'm gonna BRB too.
Pee break.
Yeah, that's a
Pee
good
break.
Liquid break.
I don't need to pee because I'm sweating it all out.
Oh no.
Between the fever and the fucking fact it's getting kind of warm in here. I turned the air conditioner off early because I was freezing like an hour before D&D. I was like, it's so cold in here. And turn this off. That was a mistake.
Yup.
I was like, oh no. I traded chills for sweats. Oh no. Like the chills better. How fucking far away are these things? A bajillion feet?
Possible to tell with this map.
My hand axe is like 20.
All right. Let's do this.
What if there's like a pending update for Kenku?
Maybe.
It's weird that like all of a sudden these last like couple of weeks it's been kind of shit in the bed. Usually pretty fine.
Maybe its connection to
Doesn't
Discord
usually
is
stutter.
causing an issue because Discord's shitting the bed.
I mean, I've got good ping right now to Discord. One point was the same one. Apparently, there's an experimental 1.5 version that I saw on their GitHub. I saw somebody recommend if you're having problems with the 1.43 version, the main release version, try the.
I don't know Starsky and Hutch. I know of them, but I haven't
1.5
watched
GitHub
them.
page.
But
That was posted like a year ago, but I guess they have not updated.
I know Rob
It's like
Snyder
it's over and over
in
again.
Adam Sandler movies like,
Still the same.
you
version
can
that I
do
have.
it. And I know the Shia LaBeouf meme do it, but I didn't know Starsky and Hutch did anything like that.
With a refill.
I should watch those.
Cache,
Alright.
too. Might be time to clear the cache.
I know what it is, but I've never watched it like
I didn't do this
fully
before.
like that. Is it good?
Like
I presume.
a goober.
Who's a goober?
There's Misa.
A goof goober!
I'm wasting.
Rock.
Rolling 20s at weird times tonight, like on initiative. I don't really like it. But I guess I shouldn't complain about 20s.
I only roll 20s when it's death saving throws, so don't worry about it.
You can do
That's
it.
a really good time to roll them. A real good time to roll them.
Considering your character doesn't roll to hit anything, I mean that's fine because that's the only d20s you're rolling anyway.
You know where
Pretty
he's
much, yeah.
Okay. Spine Boy's turn. What the fuck are you doing, Sid? Crazy ass cat? Knocking everything everywhere. I don't know a whole lot what's going on here. There's voices. There's voices ahead. So this guy's gonna move. He's gonna get his 30 feet. Oh, there's a dude.
Specifically from here.
But they also heard it from this side where you did the same thing. So they're going left and right.
Don't worry,
So
we're
this-
safe back here. Torm will
This
take care of
guy's-
them for
This
us.
guy is taking the bait and going left. This guy's
Orion.
gonna move forward as well.
Orion is also taking the bait. He thinks Torm is here to save them.
This guy's gonna get up there. This one's gonna chuck some spines your way, sir. 2 tail spines. To the tune of 6 and 23. One of them's gonna hit.
Wow, quite.
It's gonna be 5 points of piercing and 3 fire. I will put colors on those dudes in a hot sec.
Was that on Jin or me?
The Beardy Boys. That was on Jim.
Okay. I was typing, so I
I don't think
apologize.
they know where you are yet.
Yeah, the Beardy Boys. On top of this round, can you roll me 4d10 again, please?
Sure. I can't do bad again, right? Right.
Well, let's
Yeah, you
not.
can.
4 ones.
Let's not say
4
things you
ones.
can't take back.
Ah, there you
Something
go.
better.
That's much better.
That's better than half.
So at the top of the round, everyone just winces in pain. I should say everyone. The Beardy Boys wince in pain as the Spine Boys are now in the But the Beardy Boys just took a big old fucking chonky hit. Little half-second retroactive thing in there. The Spiny Boy chucks some shit at you. He's like, in Infernal's just... Guys, like, I understand Roger Gregory. Just want to run.
Luckily, none of us
Let
can
me
speak
run.
Infernal. We won't have to worry about understanding them.
It's gonna get in your grill. Gonna run and get in your grill and stand there menacingly. His beards are touching you.
Ew.
Alex will never know what that feeling is like.
God.
I've pet your beard before. Don't you give me that.
You pet his beard? Wait, why were you petting his beard?
I have. Because
At
I
least it was
had
a
to
space
know
beard.
what it was like.
You gotta be able to feel facial hair at least once.
My God.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
not think you were
Yeah.
talking about facial hair at
My
first.
God.
Jimmy, that
What
makes
are you
it better.
thinking of?
my wife.
Luke, you
Rhea.
might want to have a talk with her.
Oh god.
Look
Listen,
who
we
she
call
lives
things
with. Why do
differently
you
in
think
this
that came
house.
from?
Look, what happened in the cooler stays in the cooler.
God.
My.
Oh. God, that's horrible.
Not
Chris,
helping
it's
out.
Rhea's turn for the third time.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't getting myself
didn't hear
out
it
of
once.
this.
I didn't hear it a single time.
You penis.
She'll come over to this edge here, and she'll shoot at the pink guy in front of Alex. Why is it? Oh, because that's where her sheet is.
She'll shoot for sure.
Yep.
Won't connect with anything, but she'll shoot.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn Bless off. Before I do
Did
anything.
I turn Bless off?
I know I
Gorian.
didn't. Gorian's gonna get very angry. Gives him 5 temp HP. Yay. He's going to. Oops, that's not how you do this. Oops. He's gonna go meow, and he's gonna go right there, and he's gonna Zoja this guy.
Throw peanuts at him?
Yep. No, eat
With
copious
a
amounts of
glaive.
cupcakes.
That too. Funnel cake.
17 to hit for 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Got it.
Second one is a
Oh, it's a
maybe.
crit.
Ooh, and that's a crit.
Whoa.
20.
He's very dead. All of his beards are cut off.
Oh
One
no.
falls on Jim's shoulder.
He just kind of looks
Only
down
one
at the
falls
glaive
on
and says, "What a lame weapon. Who would use a piece of shit like this? It's not a maul. It's not a big cool maul.
It's not a big
What a
bulk.
weapon for cowards. Attack from so far away."
Hey, I get up in there almost every single time.
Ragnar.
Yep, Ragnar's gonna hoof it and get up in front of this guy,
That situation is literally the only reason I have the glaive.
staring at
Things I
him
can't reach.
menacingly, just like he did with Jin.
I have
Or
to
the
stop
other guy did
shuffling
with
these
Jin.
chips and making noise.
Picking it up. I
Thank you,
shuffle chips all the
Ragnar.
time while we're playing. I got a stack of 6 here I just play with while we're playing.
I found the chips that came with my New Vegas collector's edition.
Lucky.
All the chips from all the
Philip?
casinos.
Yeah. When we moved to this map, were our tokens pre-existing on this?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, wait, Rhea's at full health again. She should be short like 6
Yeah,
health or
all the
something.
no, these tokens are that's up to you to keep track of.
I
You
took
should
10
use
I
it.
took 10 HP off my zombie.
Yeah.
They're all pre-existing tokens, new tokens,
Yep.
I should say, on every map.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
That's-
track her health manually
She was-
forever.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
was
yeah.
also healed for 15, though, remember?
She was at 50 HP.
Out of,
Yeah, she was at
what,
50.
50
Yeah, no, she was
or
at
60
50.
something?
She's 50
No, she
out
was
of
at 50 out of
58.
58. Yeah. So a couple of javelins on Purpley Bory there. Javelin 1, and I assume he's still alive.
Oh yeah.
19 for 5,
Ah,
and 22 for 5.
5 more damage. Lulu.
Lulu's gonna come over here and cast light on her trunk again and be cute. And then her turn.
Jin.
Ugh. Seeing that my friends came to save my misattempt, gonna return the favor to Ragnar and going to cast Toll the Dead on This purpley, tentacly looking guy.
How is that returning a favor to me?
You're taking
I'm
the heat off me,
confused.
so I'm going to kill it before it gets to you.
9. That's a fail.
Orion just comes out here. He's like, I'm here to fight Torm. Where is he?
Oh no.
12
Oh,
necro.
God.
Oh, he had 12 HP.
That's
Dead.
how I return the favor, Ragnar. Love you too, bruv.
Man,
Shoop. Get out of here, beardies.
why?
What weapons do they use again? Aside from their
Glaives.
tentacles?
They've also got glaives.
Red.
They fight you with hentai and glaives. That's how they do it.
Yes.
Bonus action, I'm going to tell Fez to... he's going to...
Slowly stumble over there.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to really make much of a difference at the moment, so he'll just move 20. Grr, and then take the dodge action as a zombie, and then... and I don't know if that's a thing he can do, but... It's fine. And then I'm going to... No, Slobber Chop, stop it. I know you're a cat and get in my way, but no. It literally, like, this token is like the real-life cat equivalent, because I have to move it to move myself like a cat.
That's why I don't put Timothy on the map unless I need him. for something.
I want to have a
I'm
cat,
petting a cat right now to keep him from crawling on my desk.
and I'm gonna be simple.
He's on the table beside
I'm
me.
gonna be simple and cast a...
Get the fuck off!
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the orange one.
Fucking cat. Alright. Put you on my shoulder, cat. There you go.
Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver.
Orange one.
Int.
Int.
Yeah. It's, 16.
The meaty beating. He takes 4 psychic damage still, though. Because potent cantrip.
Orange potent cantrip.
But he does not get the Bane
Cat,
effect.
seriously, you're knocking.
So that's unfortunate. That's all I can do. Ends my turn.
Alright. You're turning up my fucking headphones, cat. You gotta go.
Speaking of
I
cats.
know that has a spin wheel. It has a spin wheel on the side to turn up the fucking sound. And he's just like rubbing up against me, and it's just he went up and down, up and down. Look at that, a juicy dwarf up in the front. This guy's gonna come over here. So do a little flapping. He can't get that far because he has to elevate a bit. Move you there. And he's gonna throw
the
a
bridge
spine.
pulse again before they go.
It does.
Is that at the
Top of the round. But
Yeah.
no one is on the bridge at the moment because they're up. They is up.
Puppies?
Uppies.
Well, they have even. They can definitely get a little closer. They have more movement than I thought. At any rate, the red guy's going to chuck a couple of spines at Philip.
No!
That one's Jang. It's going to be an 8 and a 14, so those are misses.
No, sirs.
Orange guy's going to chuck a couple of spines at Jin. One's a natural 1, the other's a 16.
Well, I can move for
16 hits.
Okie dokie. That's going to be
not
5
on the
points
bridge.
of piercing and 4 fire. And the green and blue are going to chuck. Oh, they can do 2 spines. I didn't. Yeah. There'd be 4 spines going Ragnar's way. I have to move all these dice out of my tray. Ragnar tanking in the front. It's going to be a 14,
Nope.
a 6,
Nope.
a 22,
Yep.
and a natural 20.
Damn you.
Oof.
Oh, fuck. So many dice. All right, we'll start with the regular hit. It's going to be 5 piercing, 5 fire. And then the crit is going to be 10 piercing, 9 fire.
Ouch.
Damn.
Beardy boys are dead. Okay, just a little scoot up a bit. Beardy boys are dead. Get out of my initiative. Rhea's turn.
Rhea'll move up a little bit more, and she'll see this guy in orange right there, and she'll take a pew at him. Maybe not. Oh no, 22 for 10.
22 for 10 is chonk. Zook. Another arrow pierces into. No, I don't think that one hit by the arrow before. I think it was a bearded boy that was hit by an arrow before.
Yeah.
Gorian.
Swap into his maul. He's gonna run up and fucking swing on orange with his maul. For a hopeful crunch. 15, 14 bludgeoning damage, and a con save, please.
Save. Yeah. Natural 20. Fuck.
Damn.
I'm
Well,
rolling
then
the
I don't
20
have to-
zonies tonight.
And I don't have to go run for blue. We'll just hit this one again then. 27 for 15. Oh, okay. Well, there
He's
goes
very
my
dead.
plan. There goes my plan of putting 2 of them prone on the bridge, so that when the thing rolled around, they would both take bridge damage.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, start of my turn, I'll give Ragnar 10 HP.
Gorian could be ineffective.
9 temp HP for Ragnar.
Thank you.
That's good temp HP. Be Ragnar next.
Yeah, that was the plan. Put orange and blue on the ground, and then just let the bridge kill them. Because the bridge. That's why I confirmed bridge went before they did. If bridge acted on 20, then there'd be no point in me doing that.
Yeah, I'll come over to green. And take a shot with my great axe.
Probably still should have
Why
actually
not?
tried to put blue down.
Oh my.
Damn.
Ugh. He's stumbling after that damage. Cat, why are you licking my arm? Why are you doing that? Stop it.
Because he loves you.
What
That's
can
right.
I do?
I literally moved and he started doing it again.
What's loving?
Cloven.
Philip, unless you got a
Alrighty.
bonus action you're working on.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm looking
Oh.
here. You know
Cat,
what?
your tongue is like bucket sandpaper.
Can I do that? Bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Now it's your first turn.
Shit,
Done.
you know, I think I was measuring from Philip and not Rhea. Okay.
Poor
Okay.
Philip is confused.
This, well, you're side by side. I was just making sure I measured from the right one. How high is this edge? Like, how far down is he compared to this edge? If I were to go to here.
Yeah, it's probably waist high.
Yeah.
You don't want people falling off the bridge while you're,
So
in
I
an
can
actual
hit him.
city.
I can hit him then.
Oh yeah, he's up in the air a little bit too.
Okay, perfect. Yep. No, I'm just making sure. Like, just to make sure there wasn't like a slope down kind of nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Swing it once. Oh, maybe not. 11.
You swing all right.
Swing again. A little bit better. 13.
Hit.
For 9 damage and a
9.
sap.
9 damage and a sap. And it will be Lulu.
Lulu flies forward and nuzzles Rhea. Ends her turn.
Gin. Rhea now has disadvantage on her next attack because Lulu is distracting her. She's tickled by the trunk. Oh god! Shoots going in the back.
She's hoping it's Lulu touching her, not the zombie.
Fair. I would be too.
here. Let's see. Okay. Bonus action, gonna cast Healing Word at second level on Ragnar.
Healing word. A little bit of H pizzle.
Nice. I'll take it.
And then I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. Because that was bonus action. And I'm going to attempt to take a shot at blue. No, I'm not.
See the natural one. Let me see it. When it comes through.
Oh, it's an
Nope,
11.
11. He's an 11. He's a miss. Red.
I'm gonna walk forward a little bit. Baz is gonna walk forward here, being a dumbass, but that's to be expected. And I'm going to. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna Mind Sliver blue.
Int. Yeah. 14.
He fails. 10 psychic damage, and he has Bane for the one saving throw.
And give him the sap effect. Actually no, I'll give him the Bane effect.
Yeah, just the saving throw.
Yeah. I don't want to confuse myself.
Eventually it'll be a D6, but I don't think that's now.
Okay. There we go. Top of the round. You see the symbols upon the bridge start to pulsate, and it's the Spiny Boy's turns. The Spiny Boy's gonna try and fork you, Rags. Couple of fork attacks. Yeah. One is a 12. The other's a dirty 20.
20 hits.
It's going to be 8 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire. That guy's dead. In front of Gorian. The red guy, he's gonna just try and huck some spines at Gorian, I suppose. Kind of safe-ish on this roof for now.
Come down and fight me, you coward.
15
Can I make an intimidation
and a dirty.
check?
Sure.
Try and get him to goad him into coming and get me with his fancy pitchfork.
Oh, you can certainly try.
Please come here, sir. I want to fight you here, please.
I picture.
Beep.
Hold on. Angry Gorian, like he typically sounds like so like, "Ugh," and like in that moment, I just with that crit fail, I picture like your voice cracks and it sounds like a little high pitch for a moment instead of like rugged.
Technically, that's not a crit fail. Technically, that's actually in
8
12
plus your strength or whatever, but
Eh.
Yeah, but I mean,
Uh,
it's not
you
very good.
hisses a string of words at you in, you would imagine to be infernal.
I don't speak your funny language.
It was a 15 and a dirty 20.
15's a miss, 20 hit.
20 is a hit. That's going to
Oh,
be
my 10
4
HP.
points. 4 points of piercing and 5 points of fire.
7 total.
The blue guy's going to try and do the same thing. Just throw a couple spines at Sir Philip. Natural one at a 16.
No sir.
Rhea.
Rail, take a look at this guy at the red on the roof. And she's like, I can try and get him. Oops, I just clicked on my character, not hers. 18 to hit for 6 piercing.
Yeah, 6 piercing.
Yeah.
Chunk. Gorian.
Thinks you're so brave up there.
If I hop up here, can I reach him with the maul?
Yeah, probably. Let's see why not.
Smash.
The dangly feetsies.
Oh, at the start of this turn, 17 to hit for 12. At the start of my turn, I will give. Who's the one that's been getting the shit kicked out of him the most? Ragnar, probably. Oh, I can't give. I'm too far away from Ragnar. Never mind. Anyways, I'll hit him 12. He's still. Con save, please.
Fail.
Then I get advantage. Didn't really matter. It's at 16 more bludgeoning damage.
16 more bludgeoning damage is enough to make him dead.
I just smash him.
He is
through
very the
roof.
dead.
Gorian's just
Yeah.
fucking-
There's a big hole in the roof there now.
That's amazing.
Hammer, meat, nail. I will use. Fuck it. I'll use the rest of my movement to just fucking get in this guy's face. Why not?
Ragnar.
Sadly, I don't have anything I could use to haul his
Try it
ass down
again.
on the bridge.
Oh, Jesus.
He's rusty with that axe. Is a mess.
He's not used to using the two-handed great axe.
It's taller than you.
We have a great axe out. Oh, you don't even have your shield on.
No, I don't have my shield
Ooh.
on. That's why I cast
Ooh.
Shield of Faith on myself.
I'm understanding.
There's a
Oh,
method. There's a method to my madness. Come on.
Yeah, fill in the holes. Speaking of filling the holes, it's Philip's turn.
A couple more pokies on this, which looks probably fairly hardy green guy still.
That's the one way to fill the hole.
No.
What do I make
17
another
for
hole?
11.
Look at this guy. This guy showed up.
Wow, you're not rolling 14s anymore. Wow.
Shush, shush. If he's still up, one more time.
He's still standing,
16 for
even
7.
after that second hit.
Fine, fuck you, I'll smite him.
Lulu's cute.
Oh, you can't.
Flies
Got a
around.
bonus action.
Oh, did any of us have advantage or something on him?
No, he has a disadvantage because of sap.
Oh, okay.
Lulu flies around Rhea and looks cute and ends her turn.
Is that including extra? It doesn't matter. He's a fiend, obviously. We would take the extra fiend damage, but that is enough to end his existence. You smiteth upon him. Add a little extra juice to that sword.
And you'll run
Lulu's
up
cute.
Thaggorian.
Lulu's cute. Jin.
Lulu is cute.
Move up to here so that I can see between Gorian and Philip, and cast Toll the Dead on that guy, and he should have disadvantage on his.
Bane effect.
Yep.
He's got a Bane effect because of
Like
Mind
minus
Silver
fucking-
previously.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Let me. The Bane effect will make or break
Once-
this.
D6 or something?
15.
Isn't it on that?
D4.
D4,
still,
yeah,
isn't it?
D4, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was 15
That
after the Bane
That
effect.
already meets it. That meets, so. Not that I wanted that to hit. That was a 4 damage for 2d12. Fuck me.
Jin, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. I'm gonna toll the dead on the guy on the bridge.
Oh Jesus! Pissing contest. Here we
Fucking
go.
hate you, Red. Yeah. I fucking hate you, Red.
Also, he no longer has a Bane effect, so that's going to be a 19.
Doesn't matter. He still takes 3 necrotic damage because of potent cantrip.
3 necrotic. Yep. Still took a little.
That's
little
more
tickle.
than Jin.
Jin turns and gives you
Liz.
both middle fingers. He raises both hands with both middle fingers in the air.
Careful, defense
we're
is right there. He'll nip you.
We're gonna fork once at Philip, fork once at Gorian. Philip first. Is a 16 to hit. Gorian's also a 16 to hit.
That's miss.
Rhea's turn.
Rhea will try and get a bit better position by popping over here a little bit. Well, I guess it's not gonna really matter a whole lot, is it?
Not really.
Yep. I guess you just make sure she doesn't have any debuff from other than you guys. And one more pew at blue. Oh!
Or a debuff? Wow.
Ooh. 9 piercing.
9 piercing it is.
Take that, you devil! Get off of the Thorns Bridge.
I want to try something fun,
Torm.
but I have
Torm.
a feeling
Torm.
I'm not gonna.
Succeed?
Well, no, I'm gonna hit him first with my maul, and I'm probably gonna kill him. I'm gonna do this recklessly. Okay, I said that before the fucking number.
Recklessly is a hit, and it is. Yeah, you killed him.
Fuck. Oh well.
He had 9 HP left.
I wanted to knock him prone, and then I wanted to use my second attack to shove him off the bridge over into the fucking abyss,
Yeet.
and just let the fall damage kill him.
Well, he'd get up eventually before he falls all that feet
Yeah.
to
You
fall, hit
fall
the
like
ground.
you fall like 500 feet around or something like that. You do fall pretty far.
At any rate, everyone's dead. Yeah.
I
Woo!
mean, I don't believe you. I still hear battle music playing.
She was waiting for me to say, everyone's
And there's a lot of shouting and
She's-
sounds of battle from down below.
dead. It's true. She's working behind me.
I'm not working. I'm organizing.
Working.
I don't know. I don't think-
Bridge.
I don't think that's work for Tiffany. I'm pretty sure organizing counts more as hobby or pleasure.
Organizing is the best. It's
Basically.
satisfying.
When it suits her, yes. Torm's Bridge stands open before you now. And your path towards the High Hall is that much closer.
Woo. I hate that my voice is broken. I hate it so much. At least I don't have the sickness that would be associated with normally that sound, so
That is fair.
Oh my.
You only got that and not the
yeah.
icky part that goes with it.
It's because I haven't
All right.
rested it either, because I talk every day, because I can't help but to talk too much.
I guess
As
we
a
crossed the
that,
across
I
the
can
bridge.
relate.
I don't know. We just keep making our way towards the High Hall, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Making your way uptown.
I guess we take all the we wind our way through the suspiciously blocked paths onto that main street. Can't go this way because there's a blocked path.
There's like a big old fiery wreck on the street there.
We could go through the alleyway, though,
Um,
over here. And then, like, cut around.
Right?
And then get ambushed.
Well, that's what I mean. We can't like sneak up on it from the side. We gotta like take the main street down.
Yeah.
That's fine. There'll be more things to fight on Main Street.
I do some detouring. Looks like you can find a path. I'm looking. I haven't even looked this deeply at this map to even see what you're kind of. I guess you're talking about like this.
Yep.
This
Yep.
blocked thing here. Yeah. Yeah. You can. There's side streets in that to take.
That's fine. Let's march right down Main Street.
Okay. All right. I got a thing for that. Where you going? You want to march down Main Street?
I want to. I don't know what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, I would assume that we would be predominantly just like going like trying to get the most direct route there kind of thing.
Sure. Let me. Oh, what the fuck was that? Just like a loud, almost staticky sound. It was probably just my headset for some reason. As you approach the kind of main street area, you hear what sounds like horse hooves, coconuts, slow clunking of
More
horse
rations.
hooves. Movie maps here. Oh, even I got.
Oh, dear Lord.
That is not a horse. Oh, that is a horse. It looked like a dragon.
Yeah, that's a
you
horse,
see-
all right.
Oh yeah, nightmare races.
It's kind of see through the buildings and whatnot. Your place where your tokens are on the map isn't necessarily indicative of what you're seeing here. It's just a place for me to kind of put you there on the map. You're looking at the main street. You see what clearly looks like a flaming horse, as well as some heavily armored, very scary looking individual. He's got a big flaming lance hanging off the side. He's got a nice shield on, and he's marching with his horse, and he's kind of just marching down the main strip. And Lulu, into kind of each of your minds in turn, is just like, danger, danger, that extremely powerful devil. I don't know what it is, but I wouldn't tangle with that if I was you.
I've played Elden Ring. You just gotta dodge or roll away from it a few times, and then you get a cool weapon for like the next little while.
Yep.
They wouldn't have stuck it right at the beginning if we weren't.
Hey,
supposed to play it.
Slumber.
She kind of like floats upside down a little bit, like belly up. She's kind of just flapping her wings. I remember I fought alongside creatures like this. With the angel Zariel upon my back, I served as her war mount, although I was much bigger.
Whoa.
Looking down at her own body now, she's like, extremely dangerous. I don't think we should walk right up the main strip.
No worries, Slumber.
Yes, well, you would seem to know quite clearly
Your
that
appearance
this is,
brings
very menacing.
warmness to my heart.
I agree. We should probably move.
Also, may your legend come back. Where is it? Where is my legend of Bob 8?
Powerful and dangerous.
Bring forth.
I say.
Also, give your little one love. and good
XP.
vibes.
Let's go get it.
You're dumb. Let's get out of here.
I watched those spine boys eat you alive. This one you'll be an appetizer.
Merely a flesh wound.
I got a bag of beans we can plant here and say YOLO.
You really want to plant those beans, eh?
Of course I want to plant my seed firmly into the moist soil as deep as I can. You bet your ass.
What soil? What was that? What soil?
Moist.
Oh.
It's one of the
I
worst
get a fucking
words in
sound that
English
just says
language.
that.
Moist.
I gotta get a fucking.
There needs to be like
the one where he goes nice, but only moist.
no. Morgan Freeman, really slow going. Moist. Yes, exactly.
Is the plan to tangle with this creature or to move on?
I vote to move on.
I vote to move on. Yes, I'm also willing
Much
to
as
cast.
fun
Pass
as it
Without
would be
Trace
as fun as it would be to fucking force you to deal with a party wipe.
Could happen.
So, if are we moving on? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm casting Pass Without
want
Trace on all of us, just in case.
I don't want that lamp.
Pass.
We'll sneak around.
What is it? It's a real big, real flaming lance.
I'm a real big.
Imagine there would be
Person.
benefits to tackling such a foe, should you survive.
I mean, we could just use one of Lulu's trumpets if we really wanted to.
I don't even know what her fucking trumpets do. I didn't bother looking.
They're very loud,
There.
but they got good damage.
They're very loud and do
One's-
some damage.
Yeah, one does.
One does 5d6 thunder.
And deafens. The
and
other does
deafens.
48 radiant.
Yeah.
Saving throws for both of them.
Evil creatures have disadvantage on the second one. The Trumpet of Sparkles.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. The Trumpet of Blasting does any non-magical items in the cone that aren't being held or worn take 35 or 10d6 thunder
10d6.
damage.
Okay.
I think a Horn of Blasting does the same thing. I can't
Yeah, it's very similar. Making your way uptown, walking fast.
And the Trumpet of
So what's the
Sparkles
path? So if you're not walking up the
is
main
interesting.
strip, are you taking side streets, presumably?
I would
I
think,
guess we go down
yeah,
Eh.
yeah, somewhere like there.
down to there and then over and just wind our way to
Yeah.
the castle.
Something like that.
I guess.
Moving down through the streets. We're just gonna be around perception checks.
Still raging. I could juice us all up with fucking temp HP and then we could just fucking.
Oh god, my perception
I'd
checks
say.
have been shit tonight.
Yeah,
Wow.
so mine.
Philip
mine
over
was a
here can't roll anything
21.
under a freaking 17 with them. It's because his eyes, he's
21.
so keen at looking at himself. He's good at looking everywhere, apparently.
Right. So yeah,
He's
again,
honestly
Philip and
just showing
Gorian.
off for Rhea.
It helps when I have advantage and can replace my perception score with fucking strength.
Yep. Your two frontline heavies, to put it, also seem to have a keen eye for their surroundings. Is that like the corner of your eye? You see almost like a geyser, but it's like a flash of fire that just kind of shoots out of the ground, whoosh, like good 50, 60 feet away from you. And it just kind of like emulates a spot on the street, and it just kind of dies down again. But in doing so, it flashes some light off of something metallic on the ground in that kind of area. As I'll go like this.
Oh.
That's a sword.
That is a sword.
Unless it's meant
Dang.
to be something else.
It could be dangerous.
Unless Luke's gonna tell us it's actually a spear.
We could use that
It's
sword.
it's actually a nunchucks.
We could use that sword to go take
Oh,
on
yeah.
that fucking guy on the nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it works. It works so well for the current wielder.
We don't know what happened to him. Maybe he had a necklace of fireballs that was cursed.
Oh.
That is,
And it created a geyser in the middle of the street.
She
Yeah,
looks
it looks
like
like there was an explosion in the middle. All right.
looks like a couple of charred looking corpses, kind of stand around like a kind of like it's like low coals kind of in that spot. You've seen the fire erupt from it a couple seconds ago.
Red. There's your skeleton. There's your Kelso.
Yes, that's true.
Look at all those Kelsos.
A lot of kill.
Gorian's like, I like touching things, and Gorian just goes over to go pick up this fucking sword. I like triggering encounters.
And the geyser erupts.
Oh yeah, you go stand over there. You bend down to pick up the sword. You see there's like a small pouch right next to it as well. That's charred. You see there's like a small vial inside of it as well.
Sure. I'll pick that up with my offhand. That's not
Sure.
grabbing the sword.
So as you're reaching down, you pick this stuff up and you go to start walk away. You feel the ground kind of rumbling beneath you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's not very good, but I have advantage on it. 17.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you jump out of the way. So you're gonna take a half damage of 4d6 because I don't feel like rolling it. Take 7 points of fire damage.
Oh no!
But
Why am I
you-
doing that on my
Oh,
token? I'm not
no.
DMing. I'm not DMing. Why am I putting that on my fucking token?
You seem to have in your hand what looks like a silvered longsword.
Long
as
sword.
well as
Lame.
a nice weird kind of like pearlescent blue to potion.
I mean, we all know what we do with potions.
Yep.
Fucking cocaine that across my teeth.
You rub it across your teeth, start licking your teeth a little bit. You feel all of a sudden your tongue, like, it's like you lick a flagpole, but your whole tongue is just frozen. You can tell this is a potion of frost giant strength.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Or if that's 21 or 23, it makes your strength.
23.
So that should be
How long does
kept
that
on
last,
board,
an hour?
Essentially.
I think it's an hour, yeah.
Yeah, the giant elixirs are an hour, I'm quite certain. I used to make them!
Yep.
So Gorian should keep that potion,
Oh, yeah.
essentially.
Gorian will pull. He stuck his neck out on the line for this stuff.
Yep.
He's gonna pocket the potion. And he's just gonna, like, as he's walking back to the party, he's just gonna, like, toss the fucking sword at Philip.
Oh,
Like, just
geez,
underhand, just, like, throw it, like, into his chest. And just kind of keep
Seriously.
walking.
Stabs right into him.
Or I guess I wouldn't do it. You have a magic sword, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I forgot you have magic sword. You'd probably throw it to Rhea. I don't
has a
think
magic
she has
sword.
a... Oh, well, whatever. You'll throw
She got
it
a
to-
magic sword from
Jin doesn't have a magic
what's
sword.
her nuts? Sylvira.
I'll
Did?
take it.
I didn't-
Give it to Jin.
Can you
Sure.
wield long swords?
Oh no, that's a martial. So no, I can't. Even
Yeah.
if I swap mastery, it's a martial.
It's
I
just
can't.
it's not like a plus weapon. It's silvered.
No, it's just silver.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I was giving it to Philip. 'Cause I forgot.
I'll put it in
Philip
party
had a
loot.
+1 weapon.
I'll put it in party loot. If no,
As a cleric, are you not? I guess
No.
maybe.
I don't think
Your-
it depends on your kind of cleric.
No.
Yeah.
I
okay.
took
also-
I don't
I
think-
took the caster instead of the regular cleric, where you would be able to use martial. I went.
Yeah, a couple of them
caster
get
instead, which
martials.
Gave me an extra cantrip.
I was gonna say because I have it, but yeah.
It
Yeah,
costs
they're also
you-
gonna get dwarf.
I can only use a simple weapon. So if we ever find a silvered spear, I can use that.
Yeah. Costs 7 HP to Gorian, but you find a silvered longsword and a potion of frost giant strength.
and I'll put the silver sword in the party loot for anyone who wants it.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
I was about to ask a silly question, like what, like, do the remains look like humanoid, or, like, but Gorian wouldn't fucking care. This Gorian, he doesn't care. He doesn't care who this guy was or what happened to him.
Gorian's angry. By the time you probably get to the high hall, your rage will have worn off.
Yeah, probably.
This is long enough of a distance to even walking and whatnot.
Frost giant strength.
Pointless encounter.
Did you
This is a
add the
fun
studded
arc.
leather armor to the party loot?
I did, but Jin has
I'm
it.
currently.
I have it as
I'm currently a holy.
yeah. I did what Tiff told me, which
Okay,
was
no, I just
I added it, but
I
I
was about
put
to
Jin
delete
has it, which I've learned.
yeah, I was gonna delete it off my character sheet because I added it just to see if it would work. I just
We
wanted to make
got
sure
armor
didn't
and a
forget.
sword. We can equip somebody if we, depending on who we find. So do we make it?
This is a good one to. As you meandering up the streets, you hear a voice in common. You've heard a lot of mumbling that you haven't been able to understand because no one speaks Infernal because they don't let you take Infernal anymore. But you hear a voice in common speaking. So it's just like, I just have to sign here, and I'll get all the food me and my family need. That's all I need, right?
Or no
That's it.
contracts.
I just sign right here on the dotted line, and you'll give me and my family all the food we need.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Oh, it's just an imp. They can't give you anything good. That's not
The
Asmodeus.
only thing they can give you is that massive penis it looks like they have.
Oh my god, dude.
Looking at my imp penis.
I'm
Yes.
surprised Jack didn't ask for that from Asmodeus.
He was tempted.
I don't know what you're talking about, 'cause it still looks like an arm to me.
So, Philip, being the stalwart hero that he is, he'd run over, peek around the corner, see that, and he'd go run up. Stop! Don't sign anything to him.
He's gonna give me food. Me and my family are starving, mate. You see, it's a halfling. A halfling man. Little imp is
Sir
just
Philip
kind of...
begins to back away when he realizes it's a halfling.
He's like, oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
The imp
no,
just kind
I
of
thought you were-
sneers at you.
Yep.
I thought you were a child in trouble.
Yep. No, it's a halfling. It's yours. Nope. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Good, good. You hear common back from the imp.
Good, good, yes, don't mind that one. Just sign here. We give you all the food and the water you and your family need.
He lies. Do not believe him.
No.
He lies.
No, look. Here, read it. It says here, fine print. All the food you and your family need.
It's not worth your
Just
soul.
need,
Don't do it.
it's a trade. It's just
Sounds
your
like
soul.
a pretty
Come
good
now,
deal
it's-
to me.
See, right?
I do an insight
The
check.
halfling's like,
Me and my
family are starving. We need this food. We haven't eaten in 3 days. So he's reaching towards this.
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't look like paper. Doesn't look like paper.
I believe him,
that this imp
apparently.
is handing him some sort of document though that he's reaching out. He's grabbing hold of it.
No,
going to-
please don't.
Hold on.
Do not
Fine
do
print
that.
details. Yada yada.
What do you mean? Do you have food for me and my family? I need to eat.
We're
I'm so
going to a
hungry.
place
Quit your yapping.
that can provide
Philip,
you
give me
with
a
food.
perception check. Well, Philip and Ragnar, because Ragnar said you were intervening as well.
Oh my god, let go.
Went from a 15 to a 5.
Wow.
My zoom in completely got busted.
Yeah. It doesn't look like paper. It looks like some sort of it's like a skin. And he's got his
Yeah,
hand on it. He's like, me and my family, we need to eat. This creature said it would provide us all the food and water we needed.
Did
It's
he
an
at least
in
perform
hell.
a song and dance before he offered it to you?
No, is that in the fine print here?
No, that's extra.
Clearly, you haven't
If
met
your
us
new
Odin
friend
before.
wants to join in on this contract, I can do a mean jig.
Absolutely
Allow me to
not.
alter the fine print. Final offer, Pilster. Either sign it or I have better things to do.
You have better things to do, my friend. Now move along.
No, Philip's like, no. Be gone or I'll cut you down where you stand, imp.
I'll be an intimidation check.
Fuck you, imp.
Oh,
Oh!
Jesus.
Oh!
So, recoils a bit, leaves the paper with what do you call Pilster.
You think it over. You know where to find me.
And he goes invisible.
I take the vision of Slobber Chops and at least within 60 feet, do I see where direction he goes?
Yeah, he's flying off northwest.
Okay. I inform everyone, then point.
The halfling is like, it's like, what are you doing? We're starving, man. It's just, I'm so desperate. I need to eat. My poor children, they're starving. My wife, she's starving.
Yes, we are actually going to a place where food and drink can be made available for you.
What, really? Where?
We are headed
wait
to
till
the
High
High
Hall.
Hall,
Have you not
actually.
been?
Oh, I haven't. If this is the first time I've chanced going outside. We've been locked away in our house. We had plenty of canned goods. My wife, she pickles things. Plenty of stores of food, but it's all gone. None of us have eaten in days.
Well, I would say come
Come
with
with
us, and we'll make sure that you get you and your family some food.
Oh, okay then. If you say so. He like goes a couple over to like the edge of the street here, knocks on the window. He's like, Phyla, girls, come on, it's time to go. These nice people are going to take us to the high hall where there's food and water. See like a woman and two children, very, very skinny, very dirty. They just come out and they look like they haven't eaten in a good couple of days. You can see it in their face. The face is starting to just kind of like dry out a little bit. Like when you get super dehydrated, you just your skin feels gross. Yeah, sallow is the word.
Yes. Philip
They're
wants to
very
use
small.
his
They
dagger.
must not. They wouldn't be able to eat very much, or they wouldn't take very much food to feed them. They are very small.
Nope.
You see, he's still clutching onto this skin that he was about to sign.
I thought they had dropped it, but yeah, I was gonna say I want to use my dagger and pick it up and take a closer look at it.
Yeah, he's still holding on to it.
Yeah. Do you mind?
It seemed like a good deal to me. Yeah, okay, here you go.
Tell. So he uses his dagger and he's like kind of pokes it in the corner and kind of like holding it up to investigate it.
It's all about the
give me an investigation check.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's fucking French to you, bud. Like what is this? What is this jargon? What is this gobbledygook?
Fucking shit.
Thanks, Jen. I knew you had my back, buddy.
Yeah, it's
slightly better than
yours.
yours.
It says we'll provide 1 month's food and water.
Is the contract appear to be in
family included?
Does the contract appear to be in common?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's very fancily written.
Wait,
nice
wait.
handwriting.
Wait. The imp said all the food they would need. It says here only for 1 month. I look over at the little guy. It's like, you're gonna trade your soul for a month's worth of food.
My children are starving. I'll take no flack from you.
Clearly, they are not.
An eternity
The imp's not
of your
planning for them to be alive in a month.
Yep.
For a month.
So that is all the food they'll
You know
need.
what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Hey, yes, we should burn this. Mr. Red, you're very good with fire. Would you mind?
Sure. I will cast Firebolt.
Oh, I hope you're right about this high hall. I hope you're right.
We highly doubt it, but...
Do you have any food? We're so hungry.
I look through my bag of any rations.
Orian's just kind of going along with the flow, but me, the player, knows that there was no talk of any food or anything being in a high hall, so...
Nope.
That's right. That's why when he said that, I'm like, that we hope.
Jin pulls out some fucking lambus bread.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
give each one of them one ration for now.
Try to just fucking nom it down. Nom 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 nom
I
nom.
guess.
So how many of them are there? 4?
4 total, yeah.
I'm sorry, Joe. I just love the way you said that. How many of them are there?
How many of them are there? Okay, so now your NPC crew has grown by 4.
So we have 10 total.
So 10.
Sure. I lost count. I was thinking about like,
Should we get
someone's keeping track.
The 3 dwarves.
It's like one of those games. It's like the more NPCs you show up with, in the end, you get a special ending. Is that
Bonus
what it is?
XP.
Right? It's multi-ending.
The more we go around and collect NPCs, the bigger our blob gets. But the bigger our blob gets, the harder it is to move around.
Yes. We'll say you continue on your way to the High Hall. I will read you some flavor text.
Where all the food
show
is.
you the map, and then I'll go pee. Let's see. You see, this clifftop castle was once the crowning architectural jewel of Elturel. Only 3 of its 5 watchtowers still stand, though they appear to be abandoned. There are no lights in any windows, no nothing. You see, the wooden gates that once led to this castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. You see various bodies lying all around the entrance, all around the gate. You see the west side of the castle has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. The surviving buildings look to be blackened by soot, as if were once on fire. The center of the castle grounds, the High Hall Cathedral, stands defiant. As you make your kind of approach, you see that the entrance looks to be not unguarded. Where are...
Hopefully it's people, not
you
demons
now?
and devils.
Well, of course it's demons. Well, not demons, devils. And oh my god, we can't see.
It's dark. I cast light upon myself.
Quick, where's that little doot doot?
Oh, it's dark? Oh, excuse me, I don't have daylight mode on this map for some reason. I did so much map work. I did so much fucking map work and didn't click daylight mode.
They look like
That's
jackals.
fine.
Ah,
Oh, it's another
there's
baby.
a sea of blood.
It is a sea of
Wow,
blood.
Don't step off that edge, okay, guys?
This was the best of the map packs I had found for this area that wasn't black and white, like the one it gives you, although it is an exact copy of it, just textured. Yeah, you see a big, like, archway leading into a hall. You see the doors I spoke of are kind of over here on my purplish ping, as well as there looks to be one of them baby-faced boys, kind of. Seems to be standing guard just outside the door. He's not alone. He's got a couple of puppers.
Noob!
You could dare say hellhounds.
A couple of them. They seem to be meandering about, chewing on corpses.
Oh, good. Because we did so well against these things in Dragonlance.
And we're just kind of nomming up some stuff.
Oh my god!
Why?
No, yeah, this map is scaled, so I'll have to.
I was just trying to pull myself together.
It's fine, hold on.
Giant Kels or Fez.
Giant fest. There we
Nope.
go. Thank you.
Where's
Still
the
big on my
cathedral?
screen, but whatever.
Inside?
Inside.
Okay.
So again, your tokens aren't indicative of where you exactly are, but this is where you can see from kind of ahead of you. I don't know what your situation with HP and resources and all like that, but this is what lies in front of you. While you got a second to kind of figure out what you're going to do here, I'll take my opportunity to go pee.
Well, he's gone. Hey guys, guess what?
I will BRB.
Giant slobber chops. He rules over us all.
Close the doors.
Lock these doors momentarily.
Fucking ride that into battle.
Yes. Get onto a slobber chops like a Pegasus. It meows as we fly through and purrs as I pet it.
Why did it split it like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, what?
Thank you, Tiffany.
That looks way smaller than it should be.
It's alright, it's more manageable. The name is just like... I'm gonna fix that.
What gave the stat block as well? Huh.
That's weird. Why did it
Yeah,
split it like that?
It'll be known as chops.
Any spell or anything that has a stat block on it, it always does it that way.
The
But
Guardian,
it's like
right?
those gaps are just terrible.
Wasn't it the Guardian that Booty Tap or someone did the same thing, right? I believe. Like,
Yeah.
Damage Guardian?
Not sure, but if you go to put any of the summon like creatures spells, I think it does something similar.
How are we looking?
Do we need a short rest before rolling in here? Because before we go smashing our way into this place, we could go hole up in like a nearby house and take a short rest.
I mean, the
I'm
only thing
personally
I'm
good.
short on are spell slots.
Yeah,
but
same.
That's not gonna help on a short rest.
I'm hurt and could use one of my channel divinities back, but
I mean, I wouldn't mind just topping myself off because I know, just because of the fact I know that those fucking hellhounds are gonna do absolute fuck tons of damage.
Yeah, we came and kind of look by and go, oh shit, looks like we're gonna be into some shit, and we'll go take a quick little hour rest to kind of see if there's a patrol coming, and
I don't get half damage fucking on fire.
Yep.
On the 3d6 fire or whatever those things are gonna do every single turn.
I have peed and I am back. What's the plan, Stans?
We're gonna find a
Plan is to
house
just
nearby.
back off and short
Yeah,
rest.
find a back off in like the house nearby, kind of see if we can short rest.
Sure.
Hold up
Yep.
for an hour.
And then we're gonna pull one of those magic hexagons, and we're all gonna stay 5 feet away from Derpy Derp. And
Yup.
What can I do here?
Since we're going into this, no
You guys-
no one's used any health potions, so everyone's got a couple on them, right?
Yeah, I haven't used.
I got one on me.
So I want to use my hit dice to heal.
Okay. I just want to make sure, like before.
Yeah.
One
I still got a potion of
greater.
fire breath.
Yeah, that's gonna be useful.
I have one greater and 3 regular.
Thanks, Chris.
You're welcome.
So are we short resting? Is Luke giving that to us? Yeah.
You go to one of the nearby houses, hop on in, start chilling out for the
I did
hour.
not mean to roll that twice.
You're all kind of sitting there. You hear kind of collectively, like sitting in like a living room kind of thing. There's like a nearby wardrobe, and you hear the tiniest of.
I investigate.
What was that? Oh, this is Mr. Red.
I investigate carefully. The hell was that noise?
It's like a wardrobe kind of thing. And you put your ear up against it, and you hear like.
Oh no.
Like very soft whimpering.
Tap tap tap. Hello.
Well, let's Philip open it. What do we see? Is it like a kid?
Open it up, and yeah, there's like a 6, 7-year-old girl
Oh,
just huddled up,
God.
using like a big coat as like a blanket and like a shield. Sid, fuck off.
be okay, little one. We're gonna get you food and safety. Follow us and like the big. I put her in the big group. I guess with the other NPCs that are probably huddled up in the 11 now.
Like pulls the big coat down from her eyes. She's like, "You're not monsters."
No.
Arkina can take care of her. She's got 2 kids already.
Yep.
Now she can have 3.
Throws her arms around Sir Philip.
Oh,
You're gonna
Yes,
save
yes.
me, White?
yes, dear, of course. Why would we not?
It's so scary. I don't know where my parents are.
Yes,
It's
yes,
thirsty.
hell is like that. Yeah, dear. Yeah. He'll
Oh,
reach into his
no.
pack.
The
he pulls out-
fuck was that? Was posted.
Fucking pedo bear.
The fuck. Put this man in a wood chipper.
In trance now? Jesus.
I couldn't help it. When you were acting like that, I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Please, mister. You gonna
Yeah.
keep me safe, White?
He reaches into his pack, gets out his water skin. Here, dear, hold on. We've got a retinue of help here. You wouldn't mind just
There's like a
resting
whole
here?
bunch of people with you.
Yeah. Yes, we have an entire retinue, half the city it seems. We're going to High Hall. Hopefully they will find some help for us all there. But we might need to keep you guys here for a brief moment. The gates are heavily guarded, and yes, there's monsters there, so you'll want to stay here and be safe.
Is all the people behind you. Other kids as well. Oh, Okay, I guess. Rhea comes
But
over,
on,
leads her over.
on my honor,
to-
I will be back for you.
Okay, mister. She gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Yes. Ruffles her hair. Stay cuddled up. You don't need to like close the door necessarily, but stay cuddled up and stay safe. Stiff upper lip.
You didn't even ask. the
Rhea
lass's
leads her.
name.
Rhea leads her over to Harkina and her kids as well. She's like, "There you go," and Harkina's just like, "Okay, yes, come sit with us, please." Comes over to you, Philip. She's like, "That was very nice. I think she likes you quite a lot."
You blush a little bit. She was sweet.
Prince Charming
He
indeed.
does it all for the
Gives you a
nookie.
puts her hand on your shoulder. Prince Charming indeed. Reaches into her pack, pulls out a rash, and starts nibbling away.
He says the whole.
You can have your short rest and
Woohoo.
march on back to the
Do you
high
guys want to
hall.
do something possibly incredibly stupid?
And do
I'm listening.
That's just what I want to hear
for
Red
my-
say.
I know.
I have an invisible mage hand that can reach an extended distance. I think it's 120 feet, something like that.
Yep. Spell
And
sniper
do
mage
what?
hand.
I could take one of these beams, just one, and then go 120 feet and then attempt to plant it. And in this case would be like, I guess, in the archway, roughly.
Don't you need like
On a,
moist dirt?
marble floor.
Moist dirt.
On a
It's
marble
floor.
floor.
Is there any like?
It is stone floor.
Damn. Well, there's like a breakage here. Is there like dirt in the breakage, or is it just more rock?
Nah, it's like rock and stone.
Nah, there's no dirt in there.
It's a big old, very. You can imagine when it's like not in hell. It's a very ornate building.
How about this?
I gotta check what it is on these again.
How about this? How about fucking maybe they won't. I don't know how they'll notice, but maybe I could do it with the bag and then just dump it on the baby and say fuck it, so I'm not tempted by these things anymore.
Yeah, that seems like kind of a waste.
I mean, could be.
What is it, like 5d4 damage or something like that for the thing?
Yeah.
Like piddly damage.
3d4. No, 5. Sorry, yeah, 5.
Yeah, that's like nothing. That's like one of Gorion's swings to completely throw away a magic item.
I gotta throw it out there. Oh well, it was a try. I will find a point to use these beans, and it will be magical. And I'm gonna roll 100, and it's gonna be magical. I can't wait. I hope I do.
See, that's why you shouldn't. That's why it'd be a waste to just waste it on damage.
Derailed a whole podcast we listened to. Created a whole. Well, didn't derail it.
Well, that's
took it a
that's his
whole-
own. That's Anthony's own fault for
Yes, it
interpreting
is.
the rules wrong.
But it was still funny.
Yes. Well, he interpreted the rules in a funny way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess we head back up there.
Hang on. How far away are we in this house? How far away are we from where these guards are?
And
As far away as we want to be.
Yep.
I'm wondering because I have hypnotic pattern, and if I can cast it from like far enough away,
You're not casting it from the house. I'll tell you that much.
hence why I asked.
House isn't
We
next
can-
door.
120 feet.
We can move closer.
Okay.
Or as far away as we want to be, or as close as we want to be.
Yeah, 120 feet.
No.
That's why I was asking.
No, because that's stupid. Because we have all of these like civilians with us.
Well, no, they're not
Right,
coming
we're leaving
with
them
us
in the
while we
house.
go fight them. Yeah, we're
No,
leaving
no,
them at
no.
the house.
Just to his 120 feet from where we are comment. So.
Yeah, but I would assume the house is like 2 minutes down the road or like 5
Yes,
minutes away
exact-
from this place.
exactly.
It's not.
Yes.
It is not like 3 pixels off screen from where we're standing right now.
Yes, but we can
Alright,
move up.
go
We can
then.
move up so we're 100 feet away, kind of deal.
Moving on up
Moving on up.
to the High Hall Cathedral.
To the Luke Hall Cathedral.
So as we're marching back up there, I'm going to rage, and I'm gonna press this. Ray is gonna get 5 temp HP. Ragnar is gonna get 5 temp HP. Sir Philip's gonna get 10. Red's gonna get 5. The zombie's gonna get 5, and I'm sorry, the zombie's gonna get 7.
Okay.
And Jin's gonna get 5.
Most thank you, get going.
Well organized.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just be like, I keep doing this on our whole walk back there until everyone's at 12. But that's it's not technically good.
I would like to try to cast Hypnotic
That seems
Pattern
a little
on 4 of
cheesy.
these guys.
So you're just gonna walk right up the main street to the High Hall? Just stand in the middle of the street casting at them?
Ideally, we don't do that. We want
We go back to exactly where we were when we glanced at this the last time.
Yes.
And
then from there, Ben can do whatever he wants.
if this entrance is right in front of the main street, then I guess we come up from the side and we sneak along from, I don't know. I can't tell whether it would be better to go south or north.
Are these stairs going up or down? Is the
We take a
question.
look to make sure that make sure that Ryder isn't around as well.
Well, he was like way fucking back
Yeah, I'm just saying.
at the end of that street.
120 feet is the distance that is. So long as we're
You're
in that,
only
that's
gonna
all I
get
need.
you're only gonna get 3 of them too. You're not gonna get all 4 of them.
30-foot cube.
Those 2 dogs are 35 feet apart. They're 4.
Still,
could be good. Give it a go.
I mean,
3 of them are
is
non-issue.
Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying you're not gonna get all 4, but you can definitely get 3. You can get those top 3 for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll begin.
Is
Everybody okay with that?
Yep.
Hypnotic patterner.
We'll begin. We'll begin as soon as you do that.
Holy shit.
I guess. Well, are we gonna then be, I guess, on this side? If we're approaching from, where would we be approaching from then, Luke? The south or the north?
Yeah, you kind of be.
I guess the south.
Let me look. Let me look at the other meow. Plop it back over
we
there
were-
for a hot second here.
Because we were coming at it from the
You
east.
would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would be on the south side of the map there.
Okay.
You go like this, and
Okay.
like that.
Wait, I just want to see.
So yeah, how close are you guys all trying to get? Because you know one thing about puppers is they have very good hearing and very good sense.
We want to be about at the bottom of these stairs in the corner. It's about 120 feet.
I guess yeah. We're like down here along the wall.
Yeah. Then Jin will walk up.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get all of them?
30-foot diameter or 30-foot radius?
Important distinction.
30-foot like
It's a cube.
cubes are always diameter.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
That's a
I thought it was
60-foot
cube.
cube.
That's a 60-foot cube. You need to take that down to 15.
Yes, sir. Yeah. There you go.
Zoom in a bit more. Okay, so the top 3, Luke. Gonna attempt a hypnotic pattern. Hang on. Beforehand, are we ready to go? Does anybody else want to do something?
Yep, we're good.
I
So
want to
Rita,
kill
everyone
these
give me a
things.
stealth check if you guys are getting as close as you kind of are. You know puppers. Puppers have good stuff.
Oh, that. Oh, that.
Their passive is really high, actually. I say really high. It's pretty average.
Excuse me.
me see. Those are
Just a
those are
regular day
couple
for
of-
Gorian and I.
Yeah. So yeah, you come
Fresh rage.
clomping up the way. Are you way over there separately like that, Jin? Is that what I'm seeing, Shma?
Where the fuck even am I?
We went south, bro.
Oh, there.
That's what we were talking about. We were approaching from the south.
No, I know.
That's why we
I saw
switched
everybody
paths,
else
yeah.
move, and I thought Luke moved everybody. I didn't realize you all moved yourselves.
I did nothing.
Yeah.
I did nothing. People seem to be alerted to your presence. The pupper's passive perceptions are 15. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna roll for initiative, and Jin, you can roll with advantage for the attempted
Yay.
surprise. See how close you were getting.
Fuck right on.
Alex, why are you surprised?
Because this is what happens. Okay?
Because it's so
it-
bad
it-
for
you
so
rolled double
long.
digits.
Even
It goes
Lulu
bottom
rolled
of the
better.
list, Luke, and then
Lulu
it
rolled
goes
better.
me, right?
Lulu.
Because it's so bad
Well,
for
good
so
news.
long. How can it not
Good
get
news.
any better?
There is good news, boys and girls. At the very least, with this, the puppers might all get together so I can hit them.
hey, that's a silver lining in a cloud. I like it.
It's a silver lining on a pile of shit. All right, it's the best I can give you.
You can only polish a turd so much.
Before you start
Nope.
questioning why the fuck you're polishing a turd.
So it's Ragnar's turn.
Yep. And I am going to cast.
Bless.
Uh,
Bless. Bless.
One of two things, but I think I'm going to cast Resistance, touching Gorian's back to fire damage.
Oh.
I get to choose? I
Ooh,
get to choose.
shit.
You do.
Yeah, I get to choose.
It's one of the cantrips we
No.
haven't used that we really should be.
I feel like
So,
bait. Is that a
Gorin-
cantrip?
Yeah,
It
it's a
is.
cantrip.
How the? That's a.
Really?
That seems
Yep.
really
It
useful
is.
for a fucking cantrip.
Wow, I would have picked that if that was a
Chat.
cantrip. Whoa.
Curiosity's sake.
That must be a cleric cantrip?
Sorry?
You want us to cast it?
Yeah,
Just to show you?
magic
Oh, I want to see the text.
initiate
Oh, hang on.
cleric. Oh, sorry, you want me to put it up. Yep. Boop.
Resistance.
Such a willing creature, yeah. Concentration up to a minute. Clerics and druids.
Wow.
2024, baby.
Oh, it's not. You don't get
It's
resistance. Reduces the total damage taken by 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
it-
Now I get it.
That makes much
That
more
makes
sense.
that makes a lot more sense.
I thought I
Than-
was
than
than actual resistance.
that was like elemental resistance or resist elements or whatever it's called.
I mean, they
I mean,
do
any
call
little
it
bit help.
resistance, to be fair.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should have done this.
But
one
this thing,
instead.
mechanically resistance is, half damage kind of thing. But
Yo.
this so
Better
that's
than nothing.
Ragnar. And it'll be Gorian next.
Guess we came in here with the plan of him hypnotic patterning a whole fucking group of things. So against his better judgment, Gorian is just gonna fucking. He's gonna move up here to the corner here, and he's gonna have a hand axe fucking prepped and ready to go, and he's gonna huck it at first thing that comes within range. If a thing comes within range before getting hypnotic patterned, he's gonna huck that hand axe at it.
Okie dokie.
I sure as fuck can't get all the way over to them, so why run up to them and let them run up to me and hit me?
Because you're angry.
I'm angry.
You're
Let's do it.
angry. That's also questionable. Red.
Luckily for Gorian, I'm not stupid. He might be stupid, but I'm not stupid. That's what's saving him here.
I'm gonna tell the zombie to go follow Gorian. That's its goal. And I'm going to walk a little bit down here, and I'm going to ready a firebolt. No. I'm gonna ready a mind sliver cantrip. That the first thing that I see cut the corner, boom! I cast mind sliver on it. Whatever it may be.
Mind sliver.
That's everything I can do.
At least it's not a mind
Read the very bottom line of that. You can only get the benefit of it once per turn.
Once per turn.
Ugh.
So
So you can get fire breath 3 times.
Simply sucks.
It's a cantrip.
Really.
Saved him a D5 damage for free. Rhea.
Yup. She will kind of step over, kind of try and see between the two boys, and she'll ready a crossbow bolt if anything comes within range, because she can't see anything at the moment.
We were walking along the wall and battle music turned on, so everyone stopped and started readying attacks for things to come at us.
Yep.
Ready a
Did you hear?
bolt.
Did you hear combat music start?
Wait, what? Something's coming? What?
I hear this babyface Maragon's. Did you guys hear that combat music, puppers? Even my passive perception is better than 5 and 6. He's just kind of stalk forward a little bit. And it will be the puppers next. This poor pupper is going to get the shit kicked out of it by 17 ready-to actions. But it heard shit, so it's going to investigate shit. Sniffing all the way as it does. It's going to... it's going to start moving its way down and eat whatever was ready.
Boom! That's max damage. Let's go.
The intelligence of this pupper is
I
probably
hate you
not
so
very
much right
good.
now, Red.
How's an 8 grab you?
He fails.
8 or 12 psychic damage.
And he's got the Bane
And has
on the first save.
the Bane effect.
Oh,
Bane effect. Heavy crossbow sails wide. Hand axe? Can you see? Yeah, you can see it. I think
I can see it.
it's moving closer. It has more movement. It's got.
Okay,
15 feet.
then I'm waiting until it gets closer because
That's
the
as
hand axe.
far as it
Hand
can get.
axe.
Thank you.
Hand axe range does not. Still fucking long range. Oh well. Oh well.
Put the book down for now.
and the others?
That's a miss. I just throw it over his head. Disadvantage throw anyways.
Yep. Poppers. Comes
One
out.
of these other ones moves closer than that. I'm gonna be real pissed off.
Poppers. Comes out. I'm gonna stand there barking. Bark, 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 bark. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork. Lulu.
Lulu casts.
Feed him the elephant.
Lulu casts light on her trunk and will hover behind Ragnar's head and end its turn.
Philip.
I think they're way too far away for me to be able to get close. Yeah. He'll move up a few feet. Chuck a javelin or two at this first pupper.
How many of those do you have?
I've been picking them up. I've been writing. I've been either.
He has been
picking them up or
typing in chat that
picking
he
them up.
picks them up.
Yeah. So So 18 to hit for 8
So
piercing.
your
18 to
javelins
hit
have been
for
used too many
piercing.
times. They're mechanically blunt now.
They take half damage.
You know? There should be a chance that they break.
Right? What's the break effect of those? That's a couple of hits. Couple of hits.
12 damage.
Well, damage. Jen.
Pretty sure you can all see the fucking giant green square that's now on screen. That.
That wisdom hypnotic pattern.
Yep. Sure is.
It is. And one of them has disadvantage. It's the
Is it a
Bane.
Bane?
on
I'll
there.
roll the Bane first. So that's going to be.
Actually, do the fuck
It's
it.
gonna be 14 with the Bane.
Yeah.
So that's a fail.
Okay. The other ones are going to be 17 and a natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they
This-
pass.
This front man is hypnotic patterned.
So we leave that guy
Front
alone,
bork.
right?
That's right.
Yep.
He is front bork.
No, we go up and hit him first, right?
Incapacitated
That's what
at
you guys
speed
always
of
did to the
0.
ones I'm hypnotic pattern. See how
You know,
you
I've
guys
heard
When there was
Like-
more of them, yes.
Which one do you think Gorian's fucking running for first? Out of spite. He's gonna go spike at that one.
You know what's gonna happen next week with fucking Nero's? I'm not gonna be able to roll shit now.
You're burning all your luck now.
Fuck.
That's
Ragnar, top
I'm
of the
sure you
order.
won't. I'm sure you won't fight anything harrowing next week.
Never.
Nah. And to be fair, when does Brother Nero hit?
I mean, Brother Miro did talk down Tiamat herself, so I mean, it's pretty impressive.
That is fair.
That was pretty fucking cool.
Ragnar?
Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm.
Nice.
No. I had to look down to actually make sure that I wasn't muted, but
Okay, I can get to him.
nothing good. Now that I'm concentrating on something almost useless, but anyway.
Oh, you're gonna get some use out of that pretty soon. When I eat fucking 2 rounds of fire breaths.
I'm gonna move over to here, move away from the party, and we'll do Secret Flame because why not? On this one up here.
Second flame is Dex. That's a natural 3. I don't really want to look at the modifier, but that's a fail.
Ooh, that's good sacred flame damage.
14.3
14.
damage.
Very good. Very good, Jim.
Chonky damage.
Don't worry, give me a couple of minutes. I'll
Chonky
disappoint.
radiance. Okay, next up, Gorian.
Start off with I don't remember who had what. I'll
I had the highest. Yeah.
I'll give Ragnar. Yeah, I was I'll give
Everything's
Ragnar.
concentration.
Ragnar gets 8 HP now, unless he had more than
Hey.
that.
I did not.
I'm gonna run to this dog. I'll fucking meta game out how far the baby is away from me. And then I'm gonna fucking recklessly attack this thing. $26 to hit,
Yeah.
14 bludgeoning damage, con save.
Con save. We have an 11.
He is prone.
That's a prone
Advantage.
poocher.
Double advantage.
Double advantage.
25 for 10.
10 more points of damage. Doubled advantage. Red.
I'm going to use my freebie spell that I have, and I'm going to be kind of clever with this, and I'm going to cast Grease right about, I believe,
Grease.
Grease. I want to put it right about there.
You may want to check that's the right size. What's grease 10 by 10?
That's just the
All those
polo.
spell effects are,
Yeah, they're probably too large. Yeah.
they're all going to be twice as large as they're supposed to be on this map.
Yeah, because I pulled it over. But yeah, it'd be
Hold on, let me set dimensions.
Well, it won't matter. I think your dimensions are fine. It's the it's because of the scaling.
Yeah.
It is a
What is
10-foot
every size of
square.
that?
So.
Yeah, you can't use those templates on a scaled map.
Yeah.
They'll always show up too big because they're scaled for a 5x5.
No worries.
Like a
My
regular
goal
size
is gonna
map.
put it like underneath that doggo up there, and then like
Another reason I don't.
the bend. So if that baby cuts the corner, hopefully it'll. Whoop.
It's like
Even see
half
it.
the size, give or take, something like that.
Yeah.
10 feet.
So that pooch has got to make a dexterity saving throw, or he falls prone.
It's going to be a 7.
He fails. He falls prone.
Send that to the back. Send to back.
And then bonus action,
Send.
the zombie's gonna double move, which I think this is 40 feet. He's gonna move up to there.
Oh my god. You bricked. Brawl 20 bricked again.
Was it because of the grease?
Midic.
Was it because of the grease?
I resized it, and then I moved it, and then there were 5 of them.
I won't. I
Five
won't
of
do
them.
that anymore. I'll just say it.
Oh, it's fucking jump gate, man. The template. There's no reason that the shit shouldn't work, realistically. Right?
Yeah. No, it should.
It's just putting a template on it. It should work.
Should work.
It bricked. That's the 3rd time tonight. The jump gate has bricked on me.
Funny.
Oh, God. I'm just trying to click and open their character sheet. Rhea is next.
She'll move forward a few feet. So, disadvantage with range is right.
Yep,
They're prone?
because prone.
Yeah. So she'll take a shot at the one in front of Gorian. You know. Does that actually work for on the character sheet?
Probably
Oh, no,
not.
that's right. No, that's right. That's right. No, I forgot it rolls twice, anyways. So
Yeah, there you
nada.
Disadvantage. Seven. Mios. Baby boy is next. Baby boy is going to.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ! How many fucking things are you guys gonna draw there?
I just did some yellow in like the blocks, but the square is perfect. Thank you.
Baby boy is going to come on out. He's going to pull out his heavy crossbow.
Would he know about the grease?
He's going to fire it. He just went straight. Saw some goo on the floor. Fires heavy crossbow at Gorian for an 18 to hit.
That'll hit. I didn't know he had a heavy crossbow.
Hey,
You guys didn't tell me he had a heavy crossbow.
It's be 10 points of piercing damage.
5 points piercing. No more 10 HP.
It will be the pupper's turns. I have to
Yay.
scroll in. That pupper is dazed and confused, doing his thing. This pupper in front of Gorian's going to get up, and I need a Constitution saving throw. He's going to open his mouth and spit some fire at you.
Well,
Sorry, excuse me, dexterity. I misspoke.
no, you take the 21 I rolled. You asked for
Well, take the
con.
dice roll. The dice roll from the first one's fine. It's a 14 plus whatever your con is.
17.
It's a pass.
Why not?
So we need to get half damage. I have to get this many dice out.
Do you want 1d4 off of that for the resistance?
Minus a
Or do you
D4
wanna
off
wait?
the.
I'm waiting to see what it. I'm waiting to see what his
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Roll the d4. 8, 9, 15, 18. So you take half. Is 9. Now roll a d4 to take that off. Be 8 points of fire damage.
You.
This pupper
Putting in
gonna
work,
get
baby.
up.
Putting in work.
This pupper gonna get up. We're gonna lean down here, And
that
we're
for
gonna do it
concentration.
again. Dexterity saving throw. Mr. Gorian.
Not the zombie? Wow.
19.
That's a pass. It's a big old pass. 4, 5. This is shit damage. 8, 10 points of fire damage. So half, you can take 5 points.
5.
Yeah.
Make it 1. Oh no, you only get to use it
I
once.
only get
No,
to
you
do
already
it
get
Once
it
per
once.
turn. Other pupper
Well, wait a
is dazed
sec.
and confused.
Shouldn't like isn't this is like a different turn though? This is a different dog's turn, so I should actually get to use it again.
Or once
on
per
him.
turn, like once per
Yeah, it's-
rotation.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Once per turn. Is
Yeah, but it's a different
the
creature's
implication.
turn now.
A creature can benefit from the spell only once per turn.
It's technically
That's like
legally-
saying you cast like what's that healing spell that you get to take HP from every turn for free. It's like, well, now it's Gorian's turn, so I'm gonna take 6 HP. Oh, now it's Philip's turn, I'm gonna take 6 more HP. Now it's Jin's turn, I'm gonna take 4 more HP.
They're standing.
Turn
in
is the
left
round.
well because the only reason we group enemies together is for like simplicity. Technically, all those dogs could have different initiative orders and be all complete
Yeah,
separate
but
turns.
We've never done that.
I don't know. That's fine.
I will look
Whatever.
into it a little bit further.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
would do the
I'm
same
pretty.
thing.
I'm pretty
vice
sure I'm
versa.
right. No, I wouldn't, because it's once per turn. Each creature's turn is a separate turn.
I mean, I'm not
That's
gonna
fine.
niggle with you for a D4. You can roll a D4 and take that much HP back. I
That's
really
fine.
don't
That's
care.
fine. I'll eat the fucking 30 fucking fire damage I'm gonna eat like next turn.
It is Lulu's turn.
Lulu's gonna move up and
Cast light and end her turn.
well. Do we want? I mean, we're already activity.
No.
No. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure.
No, we don't want to ever use those.
Okay then.
Unless Red wants to fucking sit on the front lines and eat all
No,
the
I
damage.
do not. Lulu casts light and is cute and nuzzles slobber chops and ends her turn.
That shit's worse than a thunder wave.
Yup.
That shit's worse than knock. That's like double the fucking distance of knock.
Yup.
That's the fucking dinner bell.
It's like
Ding
come
ding
and eat.
ding
ya.
ding ding ding. But that nightmare guy could come up and be our friend.
Yes, friend.
Could
if
be.
you wanna if you wanna tank these things, go right ahead. Gorian will happily fucking use Red as a meat shield for however many
No.
things
Yup.
you want to draw in here.
I'm not using it.
Literally hold him in front of him.
I mean, I
and go,
could.
You
My
could,
strength
yes.
is more than enough to just fucking hold him up like a meat shield, whether he likes it or
Yup.
not.
It is Philip's turn.
Philip thinks he can make it now. No, I don't think I can.
No, it's probably more than 30.
No. Fine, he'll come up to yours to get better angle. Which and he'll hopefully help Gorian a little bit. Oops, I'm on the spell screen. 1 pokey for pretty decent. 24 to hit, 7 damage. And I'm assuming he's still up.
Yeah. Which one are you throwing at, sorry? The one right in front of Gorian?
Right for Gorian, yeah.
70 yeah, still up.
13 total.
13 total, okay. Take that extra bit off. But only taking off the 7. Jin? That's not a good looking pupper, by the way. He's got a couple of javelins sticking out of him. He's just bloody.
Okay. Going to cast.
I'm actually far less worried about Baby Man up there. Even though he like
Let's go
almost killed
Toll.
fucking Philip in one shot.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
that was-
Toll
that was
the
a rough
Dead
hit.
on. Toll the Dead on the one in front of Gorian.
I think that was regular damage, so I can just have that.
Yeah.
I'm not that worried about him. It's these stupid fucking fire breaths I'm worried about.
16.
God damn it, yes. You
I
pass.
think we fought, we
no!
fought like one in Dragonlance, and it like almost fucking killed all of us. Or all of you.
How did it roll 20?
Spencer was very far away.
2d12 because it's already damaged.
10. Yep.
Right.
Be Ragnar next.
Fuck, that would have been great.
First, I'm going to use my Divine Spark as my action. It's going to force a creature to make a con saving throw. I'm going to choose... Yeah, the one in front of Gorian for sure.
Con save, you say?
Yes, con save.
What is my con? That's going to be a 12.
That's going to be a fail. You're going to take 1d8 plus 3.
Oh!
And
Oh,
it's
geez.
it's going to be radiant damage.
It's a dead buffer.
And then bonus action. Should we do our favorite? Sanctuary. On Gorian as well. Because he is literally right in front of everything. And I'm now out of first level spells. Yay.
Sanctuary. Speaking of
And
Gorian.
I'll move up to here.
2d6. Try to up Sir Philip's temp HP to 10.
Thank you.
10's a good one. Delicious whiskey.
I guess I'm a bonk.
That's a crit.
No,
Wow.
I didn't.
You
say I
didn't
was
recklessly
attacking.
attack.
I should have. But I didn't say I did. 20 to hit for 11.
11.
On save.
Con save. Yeah. 6. 6? 6.
Question mark?
Yep.
Oh
that's
my
double check
God!
modifier.
This one's gonna crit this time then. 21 damage.
Yay.
Yep. Math. We'll put him. His doodad is appropriately prone. Yep. He's bleeding. Some bloody puppers. Poor puppers.
Nobody feels
Red.
sorry for your puppers.
Nope.
No.
Look at him. Look at how happy he is.
These things are fucking assholes.
Yes, they are.
These things are assholes.
Blaming assholes.
Bonus action, zombie's gonna slam.
Burns.
He gets advantage, so 18 to hit.
Maybe like I should find some like
Yep.
CR18 hellhounds to throw at you guys next week. Just
7 damage, 1d8 plus 1, so that's 7
7 points of damage.
bludgeoning damage. How's that pupper looking?
7 bonk. Like he got bonked.
Like you got bonked. Okay, I'm not hitting the one in front of me. I'm gonna Mind Sliver cantrip babyface over there.
Baby face.
6 psychic damage.
Oh
Int.
jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah. That's janked. Oh. Jeez, this is a pass or fail right here. 15.
He fails. He's got Bane.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Yes, he is. Now he is. 6 psychic damage.
He's a big old
Yeah,
dumbass.
he is. That's the way. And I'm simply gonna just step back just a little bit and then in my turn.
He's a dumbass. Rhea.
Rhea runs up just past Philip a little bit here to thread the needle between the stun pupper and Gorian to shoot the other pupper.
Mm-hmm. Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
It's prone.
Never mind.
5.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I don't know why I was thinking it was
Disadvantage, not advantage.
Yep.
no, not the advantage part. I was thinking it's like, oh, it's the numbers on the left. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have Babyface McGee get up in the fray. Move this dead puppers. Get out of here. We'll
I
swing
didn't
with his
move down far enough.
halberd. We'll swing with his. He probably didn't need to get that close. That's
He has to make a save, otherwise
gotta
he
make
has
a
to attack
wisdom
something
save.
else.
Wisdom save. Yeah. 14.
Throw it up. Throw it up to
What's your DC? I got 14.
meaty beady.
Oh. Oh. Okay, halberd. Halberd attack. Yeah. 13 to hit.
Miss.
Second swing. I have to make until the spell ends. Warded. I have to make another wisdom save, don't I? Any creature who targets a warded creature with an attack roll, disadvantage wisdom save, either choose a new target or lose the attack.
Just says attack roll.
Yep.
Yeah, I
so
think
we
you
gotta make
gotta
another
do
wisdom
each time.
save. Yep. Yeah. That's better. What's his mark? It's like 18. Yeah, 18. We're trying
Sorry,
Albert Gorian once more.
I'm trying.
For a 15 to hit. So I assume that's a
Still a
miss.
miss. Fine.
Yeah.
Get his good rolls out on the saving throw.
Oh, the Bane effect should have come into effect with the first attack roll.
Oh,
That was a
yeah.
miss anyways. So
Yeah. He just doesn't have it anymore.
Going to click over him. Yep. And the stunned pupper doesn't get a save until he's interacted with, essentially.
Yep.
Correct? There's no end of turn save, right?
Nope.
Not for
I
him.
don't think there is.
Once he gets attacked, he automatically snaps out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this pupper's going to stand up. Let's see. 1d6. Nope, no fire. No fire back. So we're going to... Let's chomp away at this gross zombie here. One bite is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to... I don't even have any d8s out. I haven't had to roll one.
That 7 temp HP is gonna come in handy.
10 points of piercing and 4 points of fire.
Oh, he's dead.
That was the first.
He only had 13.
Yeah, that was the first
Yeah,
bite.
he only had 12 HP total.
Second bite. You're gonna try and bite Gorian. We're gonna have to make a wisdom save first. He's gonna get a 12.
That's a
So that's
fail.
gonna miss. It's gonna fail. There's no one else for him to bite. He does have movement for days. He's gonna just run up here. Transfer that to Rhea.
Does it work that way though?
Has to go to attack somebody
'Cause-
else.
Because he makes the attack, he has to
Or
choose a
lose
new
the
target
attack. Yeah.
then,
Yeah.
or lose the attack.
Yeah, so lose the attack. That's the... Yep. So he goes back over here. That didn't happen. Was a miss anyway.
Well, you can. He can run up.
still move.
He can run up
still
there,
move.
but there's no point.
Sorry, I
it
just
would be
wanted
Lulu's
wanted to
turn.
make
Nope.
sure that
Good-
that clarification.
Good verbiage
was there.
is good verbiage.
Lulu casts light on Jin and talks to his head and giggles and ends her turn.
You can do it, Jim. I need a
what
hero.
the fuck?
I need a hero.
As you illuminate. It's Philip's turn.
Philip can finally run up and actually stop throwing javelins at things. These are finally close enough that he can reach them.
That sounds like a
One on the
Philip problem.
pupper. Ooh, that's a pretty good hit.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming he's still up.
Yep.
Another decent hit for 4 more, so 15 total.
4 more. Still standing.
And he's sapped.
And he's sapped. Sap.
Come on,
Jin.
baby man.
Jin is blinded by the light.
And Jin just all of a sudden is like, oh god, it's bright.
God, what happened?
Pushes his bangs down over his face. There we go, that's better.
Mama told me there'd be days like this.
I'm an edgelord. Why are you doing this? Oh.
I can't see now. It's all bright and clear, I don't like it. Makes me think of sunshine and lollipops. What I really want is clouds and sadness.
Depression is my forte.
Does Jen glitter in the sun?
Oh,
God, if you turn me. If you turn me. It's so hot down here. Pull my fucking jacket open.
What you need to do, Red, is use minor illusion to put sparkles on.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just planting thoughts. Just planting thoughts. You want to plant beans? I want to plant sparkles right now. What are you doing, son?
You asshole.
Am I gonna meet an NPC named Belle? Fuck.
Yes, you are.
Excuse me.
I'm going to attempt again to fucking toll the dead. The one right here.
The non-stunned puppers.
The non-stunned
saving
pupper, yes.
throw. 13.
I'm gonna wait until you
13?
actually.
13.
Oh my god! Yes.
Roll 2d12.
I actually get this.
If you don't kill it here, I'm going to laugh very hard.
13 damage.
He's now dead.
Oh.
It had 4 HP left.
Don't fucking tempt me, please. It'll happen. All right, baby's next. That sounds really bad to say. I'm sorry. That.
Yeah.
Yeet the child.
Don't worry.
Yeet the child.
I'm gonna abort this baby.
All right. Thank you, Gorian, for taking that heat off me.
Gorian, take 3 HP back. He's been researching the turn for resistance kind of thing. You think about it like sneak attack. You get sneak attack once per turn. That's why you can proc sneak attack on other people's turns. So it made sense. I just wasn't sure that's how it worked. So
no, because the only reason we group enemies together is just to make our lives easier.
Convenience.
Yep. Technically, every single one of these monsters could have its own initiative order.
Yeah,
because it's all
we don't fuck around with that like that. Nope. Tiffany did some research, put it into really good terms. That made sense, and I just wasn't thinking about it at the time. Again, I don't begrudge you the D4 of HP. It's just
Still makes that
work.
Really good.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to attempt to blind said baby. Casting
What's blind my baby?
Blindness and deafness. Constitution.
Is that a concentration? Is that a concentration spell?
It is not.
Really?
The incredulity.
The con?
Put it up there. Yes, con.
Fuck me. Yeah. It's okay. I crushed it. Dirty 20. You seem to see that most of these kind of fiendy devil creatures seem to be really good at pushing back against your magic.
Except for when I cast dumbass, then they can't help but take some damage.
Well, nobody likes being called a dumbass.
That's true.
Any language, you can understand that. It's a universal language, like the middle finger. Dumbass. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Gorian.
5 temp HP for Rhea. It's probably not more than she's already got, but fuck it. Free is free. So I'm just gonna come up. I'm just gonna fucking stroll up to this thing, fucking spin in my maul. Like, I'm gonna abort this baby now. See you, buddy. 19 to hit, 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Give me a con saving throw.
Yeah. What is it? It's really good. It's a 21.
Yeah, you're fine. No advantage. 24 to hit for 15 more.
Oh, still standing, but not looking good. Wah, wah.
I can't stand that crying.
Fuck, they're gross looking, eh?
They are.
Get the coat hanger, please.
Seriously.
I thought I crushed its ribs.
We're gonna.
Oh, the wah is like gurgling now with blood. Like there's blood in his lungs.
It looks so weird with its muscly arms, big hands,
Right?
and then
It does.
baby head.
Gross baby face. Gross baby face. Red.
Toll the dead on him. Thank you.
Such a penis. Yeah. It's 14.
He fails. 15 wisdom save is what mine is.
That's on my baby face boy.
13 necrotic.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's very
He's
dead.
very dead. There's nothing else I can do. On my turn.
Rhea. What's left is a puppers.
Okay. Now that things are a little bit better, she'll run up and she'll use her long. Wait a minute, I clicked on my notes by mistake. She'll run up and she'll start double attack on this with her longsword on this pupper.
Is it incapacitated with the spell?
Yes.
Let's try to
one
see if
is
you get
advantage.
advantage. I don't think you get advantage on it.
I don't think you do.
It's just inactive. Your concentration is broken. Can't speak, and are surprised. Yes. Nothing.
Because I'm rolling.
No.
Yeah. Well, I roll from her sheet, so it rolls both. Anyways.
Yeah, it rolls a 20. Yeah.
Attack 1. Attack 2.
Little
Oh.
This is the part where I'd say, technically, we should have had her hold her turn until after the dog's turn, so we got a whole round of initiative before it could go again. Because he's now gonna breathe fire on like 3 of us.
To be fair, there's also fiends in her home city, and she sees
Yeah.
a defenseless dog that she's wanting to rush
Yeah.
and kill. That's 1 hit for 13 damage. 13 damage, Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And those lack of tactics and brashfulness is why she's gonna die down here.
Probably.
Gorian.
I mean, she was brash. Remember, we had to save her from the whip dungeon because she ran into
look what
the.
happens when she tried to do things on her own the last time.
She's young. She's young and foolish, but she is a stalwart knight. Let's see. This pupper's never got to breathe fire. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're gonna breathe fire for show. We're gonna breathe it Rhea's direction, and it's just can't reach Ragnar. Rhea needs to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no, that's strength. Come on, Rick. Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Crushes it. 6, 10, 13, 14. She's gonna eat 7 points of fire damage.
Alrighty.
And it will be Lulu's turn.
Lulu is worried about Rhea because he nuzzled earlier and will go behind her and cast light upon her sword. And end its turn.
Now
The
you
light
can
on
get 'em-
Jin
Now
goes
you
out.
can get them both.
I think you can only have one light source up at a time, so Jin's
Yep.
light goes out.
Yep.
Now Luke's licking his
Finally.
lips, and if he can get one more
I
fire
return
breath
to the
out.
dark.
You gotta see. We gotta see if we can.
See if we
It's Sir Philip's turn.
Sir
Let's
Philip
see.
will,
Let's see if
like,
we can get back around to it. I don't think I'll get another turn.
Nope.
If he rolls 14s.
Attack 1.
Oh,
maybe.
Get
No,
out.
maybe it's maybe to loot, not maybe I hit.
No. There you go.
There's better.
9's a big old stinky miss. 22 is a big old fat hit. Big old fat hit for 5 damage.
And sapped.
And sap. And sap.
And that.
Sap. Boop. It'll be Jin next.
Well, third time's the charm. Toll the dead.
Let's see.
24
Well, you know what?
damage,
I'm gonna roll.
and you crush it with a 20.
I'm not rolling any damage until you tell me what.
There you go. That's the spirit.
13. 13.
You fail. Come on.
Now-
no
Now
whammy,
it's
no
gonna be a
whammy.
3.
2 damage.
Here comes 4.
2 damage.
4, calling it.
7.
6.5. Oh, it's
Oh shit!
still alive.
Highest
Oh.
roll of the night for Alex.
Still alive.
Is that
Ragnar.
true?
Are you kidding?
I rolled a 21. It just didn't hit. Fuck you, Chris.
Emotional.
Exactly.
Damage.
All right.
The funniest part about that is in our Discord server, the emotional damage sound clip is the Chris fucking bullshit emoji with him with his little arms crossed when he was a young lad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right.
I've been
Yeah,
laughing at
I'm
that.
going to move up here. I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
Sacred Flame Dex. That's on the pupper, excuse me. It's going to be, fuck me, 6? No.
Ha!
Yeah, 6.
6?
Say maybe it's 7, but no, it's only 6.
It doesn't
13 points of radiant
matter.
damage. That's a
13
dead
points
pupper.
of damage. Radiant.
That's a dead pupper. Doo-doo-doo. Everyone's dead. You have killed what looks like the front guard of the High Hall Cathedral. You wouldn't know it though, because combat music is still going.
Yeah, so there's got to be another one somewhere.
I was trying to take a fucking picture, okay? I got bread in one hand and my phone in the other.
You got fucking bread?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You trying to take a picture of bread?
Yo, okay, look at this. I have an empty glass and no bread. I just want you to know this.
And your
Send my
music's
brother a picture.
and your music's switching really late.
Just
Yeah.
pose
Oh,
the
yeah.
bear
I'll
all the
recommend it.
time.
If it's a hard piece of
I'm
bread,
surprised you
whack
didn't
him
just
over the
make
head
Luke
with
change
it.
his own music.
If it's like a baguette, whack him over the head with it.
Well, then he'd have to reach over and use my computer.
Just set it up on his computer.
Please make it be a
Oh.
baguette. It would vindicate
It
me
is
in
a
so
loaf.
many
It is a
ways.
loaf of French bread.
Oh.
It is a piece of bread. I'll
Hey.
take it.
Hey.
I'm not going back. Fuck you. She handed me her piece. It's really fucking dry though.
Whiskey. Whiskey
It's
wash.
good.
Whiskey.
She's refilling it now. Forgive me. You gotta give me. Okay, what are you doing?
We're gonna
Holy fuck!
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
Time to go knock on this
We move
door.
up.
Well, these were open. He just locked them earlier because he went pee.
They were open. Yep. Good man.
They're locked.
He locked him. He didn't trust us not to go explore in the map.
You motherfuckers! I got through. Fuck you.
Let me. God, let me chew and give you a bit of flavor text. As you enter into this, at the top of the staircase, you see the top of the stairs lead up into the cathedral. An archway opens up into a long hall, this kind of north-south bit that you're all kind of standing in at the moment, containing 8 large columns. You see that some of the columns look to have been carved to represent a stalwart, like, knight in armor with a big sword and a shield kind of thing. You can be a, well, I'll just tell you, because it's Torm. It's Torm. It was carved to be representations of Torm.
The deity of
all of
the
them?
deity of
As
the
you're kind of-
bridge.
Yes. As you're kind of looking, as you're making your way towards the doorways, you see that the image of the statues and the sculptures kind of flickers in and out between, a heavily armored man with a shield and a sword to a bald, winged angel holding, looks like a big hammer in one hand, and the other hand looks to be completely missing. and there's like a giant chain coming off of it that looks to be swinging in the air. Others show this angel like a prayer symbol kind of thing. But it seems to kind of be the magics of the land seem to be distorting what was clearly once, symbolism of Torm to being something that of demonic nature. Not demonic, but evil.
Man, someone get that chick a wig.
Hey, it's a fashion statement.
Not everybody can rock it like that.
Yeah, Jane.
True. Oh God!
Wow. Wow. If it wasn't for her tits in that movie. I mean,
What?
Oh, you.
Oh no!
Like,
I should
Demi
look
Moore
it up
playing
to
G.I.
know
Jane.
what to avoid.
No, what movie is this again? Excuse me? No, I know what it is. Anyway, you go. Jin, at the very least, goes sauntering into this big old, looks like a big grand kind of foyer. You see there look to be two circular staircases ascending up to a higher level, but it looks ruinous. There's like charred bits of wood everywhere. You can kind of see like embers all along the floor, all across the map here and there. Look to be like further into this cathedral, look to be partitioned off with like wavering curtains that seem to be closed at the moment.
I guess we just go peek through the curtains.
This is disconcerting.
One of you sneaky people go over and fucking peek through the curtains.
It'd be nice if only we had somebody that could have high stealth.
What's that?
That would be really
I'm
nice.
moving,
wouldn't it?
you motherfuckers. I'm moving. Sneak up to the curtains.
You're like a stealth check.
If he gets eaten by a dragon, I'm running.
Don't ruin
There's
it.
a fucking dragon down here. I will throw myself into its jaws.
A big white
I will
dragon.
kill Jin here and now.
Be a lot scarier things down
God.
here than fucking dragons.
You dragging these nuts.
Why did you say that?
A mama dragon. Tiamat.
Tia,
man.
Tia.
Alex fears the same dragon I do.
Oh,
Fair.
does
That's
he?
true.
That's very fair.
Yeah. His first character in my Icewind Dale campaign gave himself up to Arviturius as a sacrifice to let the party live.
We're about to avenge you on that
Rest in
soon enough.
peace, Draenor.
Rip
Draenor
Draenor
Crown Guard.
I hope we can
what you doing
avenge.
there,
Zoja's,
Alex?
Zoja's childhood friend.
What you doing, big guy?
I
Peeking through the
go up
curtain.
to the door and I listen and I. Oh, is it through the curtain or is it there? Because there's two doors here.
The
Or
doors are the
symbols.
curtains. The doors represent
Oh,
the curtain.
okay. I
Yeah, so if you were to
peek through
peek
the
beyond that, yeah. You see something peeking back at you.
What the fuck is that?
curtain. The fuck is?
You see what looks to be a large altar
Oh,
that rests
can you
upon
see
a
it from way
raised
back there?
dais. Oh yeah, it's a big fucking altar. Big ol' altar resting upon this raised dais in this broad hall, made of beautifully polished teak. It takes the shape of a gauntleted hand clenched into a fist. You also see a large lever stands next to the altar, suggesting it has some sort of mechanical function. You see more curtained rooms partitioning off what looks like other sections of this cathedral.
I'm gonna use my free once a day detect magic to see if anything pops up.
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 feet of you? Nah, nothing. Nothing's magical.
Hey guys, there's a large altar type thing with a fist in the middle. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'm gonna go check it out when I can clear my throat. Fuck.
Okay.
Do Do you need some lube? If you're going to be checking it out, like I'm hoping you're not going to sit on it.
Oh God.
No, you say you're gonna need
No, he
all
said
of
his
this for you
throat.
and
Chris,
Ray.
he said his throat. You're going to need it when Rhea pegs you later. Don't worry about me.
Is there anything?
it's-
These giant ass fucking these like 20-foot wide doors on all the side walls. Do these just look like normal doors or
Over
north and south of
north
the
and
main
south
chamber?
from their doors on the map. From inside, you can see their shuttered windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they use the door token in the lighting layer. This is a different map maker than what was in the previous maps in the Elturel city, and the ones that they have made are just copy paste that literally go over top of the existing map. If I were to delete this layer, you'd see the shitty black and white map underneath. It's really well done in my opinion in that aspect.
Yeah, I think one of the ones that I used, I did that. I think it was like Landro. I used a 1-to-1 copy.
Well, this
Landro
is
was
I found a
really
I found a
complicated.
Patreon. I saw Landro. I saw his maps. This is a different Patreon. Miss Witchy Witch, something along those aspects.
No, I
of
mean
my
like
credits.
the map of Landro when you guys were in.
Oh,
Eberron.
excuse me. No, there's
That-
a map maker.
That map
His name
I
is
used.
Landro as well.
Oh. Yeah, that map
Anywho.
specifically, I used a 1-to-1 because I didn't want to
Get
redraw all
rid of
that.
this.
Because that map was
I
fucking
think it's-
huge.
Guys, it's clear in here. You can enter if you want.
Get rid of that initiative.
I guess I'll fucking
That doesn't need to be out.
wander down to see if there's. Is this just like more curtains on like the sides here that look like?
Yep. Curtains.
Hmm.
What's going on with this?
Big old staircases going up. Curtains.
What,
What's going on with the
Ah.
website?
what's going on with this lady right here? Is she like?
She's dead.
What's that? That's not a corpse.
Does it look like she's been
Oh,
like
God.
impaled or crushed or
Not
something?
it's not the first corpse you've seen in this building. Like I said, there were corpses littered outside of guards and whatnot. This looks to be more like an acolyte, like a robed individual.
Okay. I was just seeing how she died, but I'm assuming, well, she definitely died some way.
She dead. She is
She's-
dead.
She died by going to hell.
She died by going to hell.
Do the robes have any like symbols or like that's acolyte of who, of what?
Looking at her, she seems to have symbolism, simile of a gauntleted fist, much akin to the altar that you see in the middle of this room.
Can I do a religion check? I'm pretty. See what deity that's under?
Sure.
Is that Thorn? I don't know. 19.
Yeah, you're certain it's Torm.
Okay.
You know the Elturel is known for its worship of Torm, Helm, Tyr, and I believe Lathander, like the top four like goody
That
good
one I
of
know.
good
Now,
gods.
Ray has been here. I
Tears,
presume.
fuck that guy.
I presume Ray
Oh, yeah.
has been here. Does she know what the lever does? Rhea, do you know what the lever does?
It's a good point.
Yeah,
This is her city.
yep, she definitely knows what it does. I'm just rereading the text to make sure I know what it does.
Make us feel a little less nervous because this is very ominous.
I know.
Maybe she.
Well, that's why when Ragnar offered these people food at the cathedral, I'm like, bro, we have no idea what's waiting for us there.
Like
And then
people,
we take a peek and we're like, oh yeah.
the priests would activate it, and the hand would open, revealing its palm, and we would use it as part of what's the word I'm looking for, sermons and religious testimony, and believed it would purify the soul if you were to make the requisite checks and pray accordingly, it could help to benefit you. It could lift your spirits. It could make you feel better.
Oh. So heal us.
Consequently, like I'm sure there's just like looking around, making sure no one else is around but you guys. And she's like, I'm certain somehow it was the way to the crypts. I've never been myself, but never had a need to go to the crypts. But there's something about it that I remember hearing that's the way to the crypts. But you'd have to open the hand, I think, to figure that out.
Well, what's also upstairs?
Yeah, it's like we should check. I think we should check everywhere else before we.
There's a big organ upstairs. It's where they would where they play the music for the various processions in the church. Some guard towers. Looking up, you can see like there's like a balcony kind of above the door where you came in. The number of feet off the top of my head. Second story escapes me, but it's above you, well above you.
It's got to be 25 feet up.
There's a large organ.
25 feet up.
There's a large organ up there.
Because of the staircases you said were 20 feet tall, the spiral. That's going to be taller than 20.
Say 20 feet tall?
I believe so.
There's a lot of this other stuff. Are a lot of these other things also windows then? Or are these doors?
Which in particular?
Or
Like
curtains.
all of these doors in this room. Are
No,
some of
if you
them
see
doors?
these curtains are all doors for the purpose of that, but they are just closed curtains.
Okay, but
They're not actual like big wooden
well,
doors.
just
or
because
anything
those
like
other ones, those other doors are not doors, they're windows. So I just wanted
Mhm.
to know if they're
Fair point.
if these doors
point.
are doors or if these doors are also windows.
Are these doors? What's a door?
What's a door? Don't ask Jen.
Hodor.
Raise the middle finger again. But actually, I wanna like put my finger to my lips and just shush everybody for a second because I want to hear, like, do we hear any footsteps, any talking of any kind now that we've cleared out the guards? Is there any
What's-
sound coming from this cathedral?
What's that, Jin?
Make a
Can't hear you.
perception check.
Hello? Jin?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Can't hear you.
Mhm.
Mine's a 22.
Mine's a 16.
Gorian flexes the muscles in his ears.
His ear muscles flex.
Mhm.
Let me see here. Gorian, you believe you hear just the faintest, like Rhea told you there was an organ upstairs. You hear it's almost like someone was just running their hand along a piano and just a little too much pressure got pushed on a key or two. Boom. And made like just one musical note kind of echo out a little bit. As well as
Does the
some
organ
small manner of like click clacking, like very faint click clack to the south beyond this curtain. Shema.
the organ area, does that look down into this room, like into this chamber?
I believe it does. Let me double check the other map before
I will silently be like
It does.
like finger to mouth, pointing up, like above us, basically to where like the organ is.
I will peer up there. On guard.
Yeah,
I
looking
guess
up,
I
it doesn't like no one's like standing at the bow. You can see there's like what would essentially be like, think of like an opera balcony in the upper level, but it's much bigger than that.
Oh. I'll send.
No one's like standing at it, waving
Timothy,
down. Hi.
yeah.
I'll send Timothy up.
Timothy, you say?
Timothy.
How can I? I know what I can do.
I mean, you could just basically tell me what I see.
Oh yeah, so you see up there, they're sitting at an organ. I'll show you the token. I can't show you the tokens because they're on the other level. You see a white, scaly, not scaly, like a white dragonish looking creature with wings and a big
no.
old fucking sword sat
An
at the
Abishai.
at the organ. That's you would think it's an Abishai, as well as
I
a
don't know, it's a pit boss
handful.
from the casino.
There's the casino pit boss. 2-4.
It's the one that got fired from the Stygian maze and got taken over by that vampire.
Right. As well as what looks like 6 people in like cultist robes, with those similar horned masks that you saw
fuck
beneath Vanthampur Villa. Kind of
beneath-
cluster around the what would
the-
be the
beneath
northern.
Villa.
They're kind of if you look at like the map where you kind of are, like they're in the north by the northern staircase. All 6 of them are kind of in that area, in the upper level.
So it's like the Zariel cult or whatever the cult that the Vanthampurs were working with, not the dragon cult.
Yeah, they don't have the draconic masks that you saw of those people that assailed you outside of the bathhouse. They have those horned masks. Those ones that assaulted you outside the bathhouse were very clearly dragon masks.
Well,
They
technically
wanted
the
Tiamat's
cult of the
treasure
dragon.
back.
Technically, those are horned masks too. They just have like big 5 like spikes on them.
Yeah,
Those
they're just
the
gross
goofy,
looking.
the goofy looking.
Yeah, the goofy cultist looking mask.
Yeah, that got used for the rest of 2014's run.
These are them. They're pittering around up there. They kind of look to be just not even like looking around. Look to be like on break almost, sitting about, lounging about this like. It's a fairly. The room is occupied by a large organ. Think of like what's one of those like Christmas movies where they go to church on Christmas, and it's got those fucking like gigantic organ. More curtained partitions leading off beyond the room, and like a small set of like pews, like seats, rafter seating.
I quietly
One set of
relay.
bleachers.
I quietly relay everything I saw through Timothy's eyes to everyone else.
Timothy the Abyssal Chicken.
How far up is it? Red, do you think you could throw another fireball?
I believe I could.
Well,
It may not affect the scaly chick, but last I checked, cultists were not immune to fire.
you kind of want to be able to
I
see
remember.
what you're aiming the fireball at, though.
Yep.
Oh god, it
Oh
is
my
way
God.
Abishai.
Abishai.
That looks terrifying.
That's
like-
what you see.
Are those like the things in Kryn? Or is this something completely
No.
different?
No.
These are bad. Real bad.
3 of the 5 pit bosses in the Red Belvedere were Abishai.
Yeah. Tune into the Vecna campaign to see more of.
It's,
Actually, we're not there anymore.
No, you're not in.
Check out the
Avernus
VODs
anymore.
though and leave us a like. It's very good.
Thank God. Thank
I
God.
might.
Well, I mean, for now, I mean, 3 of you sold your soul to Asmodeus, so I mean, you might
Listen,
find yourself back there soon.
There's a
enough.
way to power, and Nero's gonna find it. If it's working for Asmodeus, that's might be okay by him.
That's
Powerful lieutenant in his army.
That song is actually doing more numbers on YouTube than I expected it to.
It's a
I just threw it out
great
there
song.
in case you guys wanted to hear it again. That's like the only reason I uploaded.
How many views it got?
Oh, I don't know. It was up to like a few hundred,
It's a great song.
That's pretty good.
but it's
So what's the plan?
more
It's
than most
yeah.
shit usually get.
So refresh my memory. So theoretically, praying at the altar might grant us a blessing.
Something to that like would make you feel better.
I feel better.
What does that
Okay.
mean?
But if it's also open air to the thing above, doing anything with the altar is going to attract
Oh,
the attention
sure.
of everyone.
I just wanted to kind of play something out in my head there. I was just making sure that I understood
And I also heard something like
about
in the
crypts
south.
below. Yeah.
Well, no, I heard
Oh,
like
something else?
noises over here somewhere too.
Faint click clacking. Like
Yes. Yes.
But if we're gonna go take care, we're gonna go take care of enemies to clear this place out, we would probably still want to go upstairs and clear them out. Because if we go in, we open up that curtain and fight something in there, that's also going to alert all the things that are upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So upstairs first would be the probably go from top to bottom, yeah.
Yeah, go upstairs, clear that out, and then clear out the rest of the ground floor before going down into the crypts.
Yep.
Before we fucking trap ourselves in the crypts.
Stairs
I mean,
it is,
surely that's where all the food and water is down in the crypts, right? All the food and water that we promised them.
Yeah.
Right.
First, we gotta find
Obviously.
the people. We gotta find the people, and was it Raven Guard is supposed to be somewhere here?
Me.
The Grand Duke.
This is. He would have been here in like this. Well, we're also not in like the castle. Like we're. Well, I mean, we are within like the castle walls, but we're in the cathedral.
In the cathedral, well, the whole thing is basically that's what this big structure is in the middle of the city. Is the well, I believe.
Oh.
Let me hold on. There might be a handout for this. I think there is. It might give you better. Nobel Terrell. High Hall. There it is. There it is.
Oh hey,
That's
that hall looks
cool.
pretty high.
That hall looks high. Good, thank you for reminding me. That's
Okay,
Make
yeah.
sure
So
those
the high
handouts-
hall itself is just like a giant ass cathedral.
yeah,
basically.
it itself is a big cathedral like
Okay.
castle kind of.
Would we
ordeal.
have seen those things levitating when we approached?
I think that's just being blown off.
Yeah, it's like it's showcasing it's being blown off.
Okay.
There's not like
Oh,
it's not like
Avatar levitating.
Well, yeah, and like what the fuck was the city called in Dragonlance where shit was gravity was kind of being defied as shit was floating all over. the
Icewind
place.
Dale had it too. Yeah.
Yep.
In the ancient city, anyway.
That must have been. That
Onyari.
looks like it would have been a
Onyari.
beautiful.
That's the name.
It looks like it would have been a beautiful castle too. Shit.
It was. It absolutely was. So the plan is to go upstairs.
Do you s-
You're taking
Well,
the
seems like
northern staircase or the southern staircase. There are further further curtained off rooms to the north and west as well.
based on the staircases,
level.
I think you said like all the 6 cultists were all like up here.
Yeah, they were all farting around up
Where
that
was
area.
where was the Abishai?
It's kind of right in the middle. The organ is like kind of above the entrance.
and
to the
you
door.
said that you heard clunking to the south,
Yeah.
horse noises. So
Well,
Much finer than that. It's hard to say, but it's like clicking. It's like tick, tick, tick.
okay,
Like nails on a stone floor. or
Yeah,
something.
that's the way to put it. Like the long fingernails on a countertop or something like that.
mm.
I'm thinking spider
Click, 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 click,
Hell
click,
spider?
click, click.
like, well,
with.
I guess let's go up the
Yeah.
up the north staircase and be prepared for a fight.
North staircase, you say? That allows me to.
I mean, I guess
I have
I
your
guess if a
tokens.
couple. Well, I guess most of us could head up the north one, and if like one or two of the casters, like if Red wanted to go up the back one, Red could go up like the southern one to be a little further out of the fray, possibly, like him and Jin or something like that. Because I'll basically
my
tell them
God.
like where most of the bad guys were.
yeah,
so-
okay, I'll do that with Jen. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'll take
And since
take Lulu with me.
Ragnar can go either way. He can melee or
I'm moving Raya for Philip.
And me and Philip are gonna get swarmed by cultists either way.
You know what?
So
I'll take Raya because
who's
she's
going up the
yeah.
Who's going up the north? Who's going up the south?
We'll do an even. We'll do an
basically?
even split.
Casters.
Quit stealing my girlfriend.
She's got a crossbow.
To the north
Should've won a
is
sword.
Gorian, Philip,
3 of these.
and Rhea, or is Rhea going?
No, Lulu ain't going up there. Lulu's coming with us. The hell away from there.
I don't know. So who's going up the northern staircase? Just Gorian and Philip? Because I need to put the token.
Gorian,
And
Philip,
and
Ragnar,
And Ray.
Ragnar,
Ragnar.
and
Okay, that's...
I'm there.
Yeah, I just need to know which tokens to put where.
Did we lose Fez?
Yes, he died.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
died.
Fez died.
I clearly was not paying attention.
No, you weren't. Silly goose.
You were taking pictures of bread.
Yes.
I was taking pictures of Lulu.
Hold on. Do you know about the subreddit of bread stapled to trees?
What?
I don't
What?
do Reddit very
No,
much.
just Google bread
No.
stapled to trees.
No, all right.
good.
One thing at a
Good.
time. Red. Jen, are you going to the south with red, or are you going to the north?
Yep. No, I'm going south with red. The caster's on one end. I don't know why
Ragnar's in the north. Rhea is it the north or south?
South.
Oh, I think Red's been hoping for a little bit of protection with her here going with him or something.
Yeah.
Because he's been quite insistent.
We have no tanks. It would be fucking
North or south?
horrible.
Then come to the north staircase with us then if you're that worried about it.
Yeah.
North or south?
I sent her to the south.
South. For now, she can meet up with them. She can meet up with them after if need be.
Okay.
I mean,
so
I can go to the south and she can go up to the north. Whatever.
It's half a dozen, one out of six of the other. So.
Tiff, check Discord.
You go marching up the stairs.
There you go.
Grump, grump,
Oh,
grump,
God.
grump, 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 grump.
Wow, they're way closer together on this map. It's almost like that none of that mattered.
Alright, I can't see anything, so. I can
Yeah,
see
there's a
Philip.
stairwell.
And that's about
I
it.
see a sliver to the left.
You are in a stairwell.
Yup. I'm just saying. Just
Well,
I will cautiously poke my head out.
I will fucking uncautiously poke my head.
Oh. Oh, hello. There's Gorian. Oh, there's someone behind you, Gorian.
Philip, come on. Get a move on.
Ciao.
Oh, Jesus.
As you
I'll
Kinda
just
march
basically
your way
step
out.
out and I'll just be like, hey, you playing the music?
bong bong, bong bong. Just kind of turns around, see if they speak common real quick. You hear a voice in your mind. Ooh, tasty snacks. Time for lunch. It will be time to roll for initiative. But I assume, based on the time of night, that we would like to wrap things up before we drop into a combat.
that'd probably be a good thing to do.
Yep.
Yep.
Just as a side thing, since that's the case,
That's why we should just roll
in
initiative
the Discord, I
next time,
posted
so you don't lose.
I
it.
posted
That'll
the
work.
funny, odd thing that I found on the internet that has been shared with me years ago, and I have no idea the understanding, but there it is if you want to go see what it is.
Red stapled to trees. I will look that.
It
I will
says
look
this
into that.
video doesn't have any posts yet.
What? They deleted it?
Oh, maybe it. Oh, it's gone. Fuck your bread. Fuck your trees.
What the fuck
Screw you
happened?
hippies. We're in hell.
So,
There's rules.
okay, all right. So, all it was people would take a stapler and a piece of bread and literally staple it to a tree and then take a picture of it.
Well, I mean, what else is fucking bread gonna be stapled to a tree gonna be?
I don't know.
Like,
As
to a
to
tree.
why they removed every post, I don't fucking know. That's
no,
weird.
Okay. Okay, so there's a sort by, and it was saying like this week or something. If you change it to all time, then it shows up. But the last post was like 8 years ago.
Yeah, it's very old.
Okay,
Yeah, there you
It's a
go.
dated
There you go.
subreddit.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, 5 years.
it's dated. Anyways, we will pick this adventure back up in 2 weeks' time as an Abishai and a handful of cultists stand in the way of our intrepid adventurers. They stand in the way. There's just like a kind of bump in the road. We'll see what happens next in 2 weeks. I'll say next week. In 2 weeks from now,
Oh.
we return to
Hopefully a
this
bump in the
adventure. Right? It's just an Abishai.
Well,
Couple of cultists.
I know how strong the red, green, and blue Abishais were. That's all I'm thinking.
It's just an Abishai. He's playing music. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look at his face. He's got a big music.
You guys were supposed to fight the one in the arena, and he's suitable for a level 18 party. So
we'll come back to that in 2 weeks from now. Thank you everyone for tuning in to our wonderful adventures. We'll be back with more D&D next weekend at 11 a.m. Pacific as we continue our Vecna campaign, where, as Kevin mentioned, just a couple of us have sold our soul to Asmodeus. It's fine.
3, not a
Fine.
couple. 3.
Okay,
3
that's
out
a
of
few.
5.
It's
That's
more than
a
half the
few.
party.
That's a few. Shh. 3 is a few. We'll see you next time for more adventures. Hopefully I'll be streaming some shit this week. This cold is going to be gone now, but meaning to redo Leon's story in Resident Evil 2, because I did Claire's story already, and I'm on a Resident Evil kick once I get my ass off of Civ 6. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.